Game is launching. Let me try logging into Maple's account first. I think Roy is restricted. Roy might be like hard restricted. Well, you're top 50 in the rhythm game leaderboard. Congrats to Ding Dong. Welcome everyone on YouTube. We'll be pulling for Maple's S6R5 Phrolova first. And then I think I want to catch up on more of my Archon quests, potentially. I want to play more rhythm games. Let me switch account. First, our polls. Chat, do you think we still have our luck from the Phrolova polls? Let's do a prediction. Do you think we're gonna be lucky on Maple's account? Let's do a prediction for one more 50-50s. Yes versus no. Thank you, Gamer Tag, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Is Xerox here? Xerox is here. The internet forgot about her, so her power's gone. The internet's trying to sell her to get their Yonos and Augustus. Log in. Let me log into Maple's account. User. I think I need your email address for logging in to Wuthering Waves. Unless you're logging in, do you have like a Facebook login? Or do you have a different login? How do I log into your account, Maple? How did Maple turn into Napalms? Let me know what your login method is. Coral Games. Wait, what happened? How do I log into your account? You gave me a username, but you need an email address instead of your username for Coral. Unless you're logging in through like Twitter? I don't know what takes a username. Because it says please enter your email address. So I need the email and the password. Good morning to Jarvis. Okay. Got the email. Let me try logging in. And this worked. Confirm and proceed. She also needs the last 4 digits of your social security. How do you know they even have social security, Dichu? You need some way to spread the good word of Phrolova before it's too late. I'm quite happy with my Phrolova. I feel like it makes a pretty big, nice QOL while I'm farming. Capture. Why is it so small? Okay. Must be because I was capturing the other game. Oh, I see we already picked our spot. Should we go to her house? Or should we just push over here? Can we find her? Maybe we should wait for her to appear. She's like here doing some parts of the day. I forgot if it was noon. I can go anywhere. Let me change it real quick. My round time. Let's go to 9 tomorrow. Oh, is it 13 is when she's here? That could be. Let me change the time. I remember she's here at different times of the day. Oh, we see her. Okay. Sit down next to her. Maybe we should play the... Well, I think they said the Phrolova songs on YouTube. Is that right? Phrolova I don't know if that's the official one. You always lose predictions, so this is good for you, says Max. Sit and pull as long as she is there. Reveries, Wuthering Waves. What's this track? Skip. Oh, this is her track. I can play a bit and then also listen to. Do we have any Phrolovas? Let me see our history. You bet 10% of your sweets acid? How much sweets? I see a Ling Yang. Wait, so our first one's guaranteed. We have 709. I see Maple's last. You can't see it on stream, but I pulled up their polling history. The polling history, for whatever reason, doesn't display on stream, but we're 2 pity in with a guarantee. Let me purchase. Wow, the 99999. Surely we don't need that much. Let me exchange some polls first. How many polls do we have? 61. Let's exchange till... I have 300 polls. Or first one's guaranteed, so let me pull out the guarantee first. We're 2 pity in for Phrolova after Ling Yang. I should put up my viewer text. Though my viewer text became the plushie. It's okay. We're doing Maple's polls. We didn't expect Maple to be a whale. Oh, we got her early! Do you think our luck is still around? We were on 2 pity. And then we did 1 temple and 2 temples. So this is like 20 plus pity. Oh, no sound for the polls. Hold on. Let me unmute the Wuthering Waves. There should be sound now. I guaranteed Phrolova. I was super early. You were just joking that he was a whale. Didn't know he actually was.
Finish this performance.
He's not pulling out.
Together.
He's pulling out 7 Phrolovas, I heard. He's not exchanging any. Guaranteed Phrolova. That's wild, says Sidon, but why? Maybe he's saving the exchange for the future? Maybe he knows he'll get so lucky he won't be able to exchange for any. Let me see how many... We only have 47 quarrels. Maple has secret plans. I need the quarrels for something else. Like a Rochia? Something else? I'm trying to see. Maybe they're exchanging for another character. So I have to pull 6 more copies. Let's see if we win more 50-50s or lose more. Good luck! Second Phrolova. Oh! Holy! Wait, who else needs a Phrolova? I feel like I'm super lucky on my Phrolova pulls. We just got a gold. I feel like my pulls are stacked. So anyone else need a Phrolova? We didn't know if we got a Phrolova yet. Let's listen for the spotlight sound. Maybe we should summon our Rose. Good luck to Maple.
Don't worry.
My
one's got you.
Here it is. Oh, we got her! Holy, this is also another like 10 pity 50-50 Phrolova when sponsored streamer client. You want S6 and 30 polls? Time to edit the YouTube video and add these polls in. If only you can edit back to back to back. Well, you're right. Almost, because we got the Ling Yang. And then there was 20 polls later, we got the guaranteed Phrolova. And then 10 polls later, we got another Phrolova. 150-51. Only 5 more to go. I can't believe we got such an early and a win too. 1, 2. We got triple 4 stars. 3. 4. No early this time. We already won pretty big. 5. Basically got 3 4 stars. I mean 3 5 stars and 40. 6. Welcome Landstar to the stream. Here she is. Let's listen.
Don't worry.
Spotlight. Lumi. Another 50-50 win.
I'll handle your fish.
That doesn't sound. That sounds like Calcaro. It is our Kakalo. It's the same. The first time losing to Calcaro and the Phrolova banner. Oh, it's the dad. But I was standing with Calcaro when I was making the SpyX family picture. At least it's not Ling Yang. Calcaro kind of looks like Phrolova. He's probably the one that looks the closest to Phrolova. Guaranteed Phrolova coming up. We won one and we lost one. 1. 2. Wouldn't that make them siblings instead of dad? That is true. Well, they could be. They could be siblings. The dad could also make sense. But Phrolova's not that young. Phrolova's actually pretty old. If you're talking about how long she's been alive for. Hey! We got a slide early! Early Phrolova after losing to Calcaro. I think that was only like 40 pulls in. I like that frame the most. Another S6 base player says Azura. Phrolova is pretty worth
Together.
It feels like Phrolova and Kartadia are great targets. Just because you don't really need anyone and they don't need their ultis. Onwards for our... We already pulled 3. Onwards for our 4th Phrolova. S3. 2. 3. 4. 5. Are you planning to get the weapon? They're planning to R5 the weapon. I'm doing viewer pulls. What got baited? Luck didn't last long? Are we gonna have a reverse luck pull? We already got pretty lucky though. We would have to be pretty unlucky to be unlucky. Hopefully it's our S3 Phrolova. Good luck. This is a viewer's account. You can check out my viewer polls on my YouTube channel. I posted it. The clip, the highlight version. Spotlight! We got her! S3-1! We're still pretty lucky overall. Phrolova obtained.
Let us finish this performance.
I like her expression when she opens her eyes and looks at us.
Together.
Together. S3 Phrolova. S4. We won 2 and then we lost 1. Is this live? This is live. We're pulling for our viewers at S6R5 Phrolova. Welcome Grand Muse. Oh! Early! Is it time
Whether you need help with working out
to get our
or
S4
maintaining your
Phrolova
health,
early.
feel free to come by my
Good luck
gym.
to
We
Maple.
welcome all visitors.
Let's listen.
Whether you need help
Holy, I
with
got
working out
2
or
yellows.
maintaining your health,
Okay.
feel free to come by my gym.
Okay.
We will.
We will get our Phrolova. Listen for the sound. Spotlight! Oh, we got her! S4 Phrolova! We only need 2 more! 2 yellows and 2 Phrolovas!
Let us finish this
We want
performance we've all
3
been waiting
50-50s.
for. Together.
2 more to go. If we win 1 more, we can... Did I raise the volume? I raised the game volume a little bit. Now you know what kind of character streamer can pull. I have never pulled a Ling Yang on your account. 300 pulls. And we already have an S4, but we're saving our corals. At least you won't lose your sweets now. I guess worst case we'll be tied. That's true. 2. Let me go exchange for some. I'm not out of pulls yet. 3. They're not buying from the shop. They're pulling out 6 copies or 7 copies. 5. S5 Phrolova, not yet. Let me trade for. We got a denting. Let's exchange for 1 more 100. All it takes is a double. It's Maple S6R5. I think we're almost there. 6. It should be this one. Good luck. Oh, right away! We got her! 4 50-50s won! Looks like my Phrolova luck is still here!
Come. Let us finish this performance we've all
Finish
been
this
waiting for.
performance we've all been waiting
Together.
for. Together. Oh, we have 5. We only need 1 more. The luck is crazy. I know. I feel like the Phrolova pulls overall have been quite lucky. No double, but we can go for our last copy. I want to save the corals. We're gonna try pulling out. Let's see if we can win. 5 50-50s. Let's listen. Last one, get a triple. Everyone's wishing. Spotlight. We got her. 5 50-50s won. Wow. We've only ever lost 1 Phrolova pulling for any S6.
Let us finish this
My S6 will technically pulling for anyone. Roy!
Together.
Does that mean you should S6 or Phrolova? You mean Roy tanked like an early loss, but Roy missed out on the 6 50-50 wins coming right after? Roy, it's time. We only lost once pulling for. We lost exactly 1 time. It's really curious how things worked out. We lost once on Xerax's account, once on Asura, once on my account, once on Maple's account. Not more, not less. That's exactly 1 loss on every account. Wow. Everything else wins. Lost and still get out 40. That's pretty much like an exchange. Isn't this one technically 2? This one doesn't count though, because they were already on a guarantee. And then we technically pulled for 7 copies. So I think it's still, we can still count it as just 1 loss. Choose outcome. We won a lot more 50/50s. Bet 50k on yes. How much am I getting back? Welcome back to I'm Duke. Time to pull for the weapon. Let's exchange for some weapon currency. Title exchange. I think we had... Let's see what my pity is on the weapon banner. We are 14 pity in. Poseidon 380 pulls for 7 Phrolova. Wait, I wonder how late their Lingyang was. Because if you count, we pulled 7 Phrolovas, but their first one, let me check. Oh, I need to go back a lot. Wandering Waves updates immediately. Their Lingyang was... I did too many. Oh, I found it. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It was 14 pages and like 2 pulls in. Oh, the Lingyang was like 70 plus. We can say 360 for 6. A 360 for 6 is still pretty good. Single pull out the weapon since it's guaranteed. Oops. I was gonna check the weapon. Our weapon, I think we were 14. It's about Xerax RNG. So what you're saying is everyone had better luck than me. Pulling for S6 Phrolova. 要趁热打铁. Why am I the unluckiest? 2. Danjing! We even got a Danjing on the weapon banner. Our guaranteed weapon 3. My luck overall was pretty good too. I think it was 14 pretty stars. 13 or 14. Got 3 4 stars. Here's our first guaranteed weapon. Can we get a double on the weapon banner? We're pulling an R5. Xerax, are you pulling R5? You must have left the provolone charm in the server room. Second copy. We're going for the R5, right? 1. Maybe our polling spot is lucky too. We're sitting next to Phrolova. 2. 3. Early-ish weapon! 40 plus pity. Convene. Two out of 5. Convene. Let me exchange. Guess we can just do. We need 3 more copies. I can exchange for a few more. Do another batch. 100 forging tides. We are quarrel farming. No double, unfortunately. There's still a chance. Level. No, early on the 3rd one. I think this is our 3rd copy. Let me double check after. Cherry! Thank you to Terrible for the raid. Thank you for sending everyone over after stream. Hope your stream went well. We're in the middle of pulling for viewers for Phrolova. We're actually super lucky. Welcome everyone from Cherry Stream. What was Cherry streaming today? Thank you for sending everyone over. Welcome to Cross, Beyond of Brand, Sushi Butt, ZYXX, the only Fluky, welcome back. And Akai, Master Quadrillion. Thank you for the good luck on the S6. We just pulled the S6, now we're pulling for the R5. Hope your stream went well. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Welcome back to Saw. A guaranteed weapon. I think this is about the pity. Lithium. Oh, we got a double! Oh, we actually got a double on the weapon banner. This might be one of our luckiest. We didn't pull for any R5s, but we actually got the double weapon. Holy! S6 and 300. Okay, S5. We pulled 5 copies in 360. And we got a double weapon. Congratulations to Maple. We only need, I think, one more. 6 copies in 360. The oh, you're right. Maybe it's because of Cherry's raid too. Plus 10 luck. Thank you, Cherry, for sending your community and giving us luck for the insane S6R5 pulls. This was the first double I pulled on the Phrolova banner. Stream was good. You also S6 Phrolova. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy your S6 Phrolova. I also S6 her on my account. I really like Phrolova and I like her ease of use. Hope you enjoy your S6. Hopefully your pulls went alright too. Wait, I also got your double on the Cantarella weapon. Wow. Luckiest pulls you've ever seen. This pull probably can rival the Xerox pulls. Let me double check. We're pulling in the lucky spot though. Sitting next to Phrolova. Okay, we need one more. Since the last... Holy! Wait, that was right after! It's basically like 3 weapons in like a 10 pull. Pretty much! We just pulled it out in... Didn't I only exchange for like 100? And then we pulled out... No, and then I exchanged for one more. These weapon pulls are stacked! Corals, Phrolova's watching and blessing our stream, and Cherry. All the stars lined up. I can't believe our pulls were so lucky. At this point, go for R5. No, this is the R5. This is the R5, actually. We have 5 copies right here. We just pulled out 4 copies. And this is the last one. Holy. How many pulls did it take for this S6R5? What did she eat today? Yeah, wait. We got 5 weapons and 170 pulls. That's insane. We got a double and then we got a weapon and 10 pulls. We basically got 3 weapons and like 20 pulls. I lost counts as mushy. We pulled out too many. 550 pulls to finish through the entire way. Ling Yang was the blessing. That is true. Ling Yang started it all. Phrolova banner is seated. You're missing out, Roy. You could have an S6R5 and 500 pulls. The secret, guys, is to be a VTuber. Some people can't even get S2R1 and 550 pulls. Congrats, Nick. Now you can swipe for horses. What's the average S6R5? Well, normally you don't pull. The R5 is expected less than Wuthering Waves because they're guaranteed, but normally people don't pull S6R5s. This is not my account. This is Maple's account. Now Maple can sponsor everyone's MLB key to some pulls. Congratulations. We have... Let's double check. Oh! Phrolova got up! Because the time of day changed. We can chill out with her here.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Our Phrolova 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have our 6 copies. Right, I think it's because my Wuthering Waves is in English. Right, because I changed it to English for the playthrough. MLB, Super Creek, and Hazuna now, Maple. I see chat already has more plans. It should be about 950 pulls, wait, really? On average? For S6R5? Wait, is that the same? What's the average for the Hoyo games? It should be quite a bit less here, right? Because the 5 stars guaranteed at lower. And we're guaranteed on the weapon. Oh yeah, you got to buy 2 copies using coral. How many corals do we have? We have enough to... We actually we didn't even get enough to purchase 2 copies. I see why. Yeah, the 5-star guarantee is lower. It's 80 pity guarantee. Thank you to Terramu for the raid again. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Thank you for sending everyone over after. I currently do not play Uma yet. That's overall cheaper. We didn't even get enough for the cashback after the R5. Yeah, I thought Hoyo average was around... Oh, maybe not the R5. I don't remember the C6R5. I think is over 1,000. Basically, your luck for this poll won the polls you did for me after buying 2 copies. With me? Wua full pity without the 2 coral copy is 2.7k. Are you saying if you lose everything? What do I... And the pity, 5 stars guaranteed after 80 convenes. And then the base 5-star drop rate 0.8%. Doesn't pull for Rochia for her best team at S6. I feel like you definitely don't need a you don't need a Rochia. Depends on how lucky, since Wuthering Waves doesn't have a failsafe 50. As in you can keep losing your 50/50s like me and Starville. He still has 34k asteroids. That is true. Thank you to Maple for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for waiting and trusting me with your Phrolova pulls. I think you are I don't think I've pulled a C6R5 in Wuthering Waves, but yours is my luckiest C6R5. Cause I got a double, almost like a triple on the weapon banner. Let me know if there are 2 songs you like to request to listen to on stream. This best team would change in a version or 2. It seems like it might not be Chisa though, who might come in to replace this Rochia. Yeah, Genshin has the Gathering Radiance. Not even T3 sub, says Nick. This Phrolova's about to conduct the end of the world. Why spend so much money on this game? People like the game and people like the characters. It's not Shisa, apparently. Wait, but there's someone else coming, potentially. Nothing confirmed yet. Thank you to Maple for gifting to the stream. Our Phrolova's not gone. She's just sitting in this chair. Too bad we can't. How come we can't? Ah, I was thinking why we were standing on top of her. It's because the chair glitches, and then it kind of looks like we're standing on her. That's a hitbox. It's interesting how you can actually just straight up stand on top. Guess you can see it better in camera mode. We can't randomly sit together. Literally the best thing about Genshin is the failsafe. The failsafe is really nice. It makes it so you can't keep losing, which can get really demotivating. Which can feel really sad. Welcome back to Chimera. Which account is this? The S6GN? Is this the S6GN account?
I will be there for everyone.
Oh, this is the S6 Cantarella account. Now we have the S6 Shorekeeper. And it is the S6GN account. The S6GN, Cantarella, and Shorekeeper. Wow. I wonder how you have a S6 Cantarella to play with your S6 Phrolova. You love Phrolova, but money is more important in life. Spend it more wisely. But who are you to say someone who spends money on games is not spending it wisely? Making a comparison just basically states that you're choosing what money means for that person and what they want to spend it on. You can just use money to trade for happiness. Happiness for some people might just be purchasing their favorite characters in the games. Just because you're spending money on games doesn't mean you're spending it like less wisely than other people. As spending is for your happiness. Those stats? Wait, which one? The 74, 306. Wuthering Waves is 2x, Coral Buys is lower, but you'd have to evaluate how much your average Coral return is and compare the exact value. I like how with the Coral system and Wuthering Waves, I feel like it's fairly feasible for like a free-to-play to also save up for S6. Spend whole life on nothing other than food and taxes. Nothing else but the necessities. You're spending it on the company which chooses to make gacha for greed. What a sentence. I don't think I'm going to respond to this. Downtown on Wuthering Waves because the buying is better. Did I see the new HSR endgame? I did see the new HSR endgame. I am curious how difficult like the final stages. It's like 3 stages or 3 teams, 3 separate teams and 3 stages, and then there's like a final one. Yono brings you happiness. I'm excited to pull for our Yono too. Yono's feet bring everyone happiness. We're listening to the Phrolova song while pulling for Phrolova. For you, the monthly Lunite's more than enough. Can't pull everyone, but definitely can make a good account. And the monthly is usually the most worth thing to get after. Well, it is the most worth thing to get for the. If you're spending on the game, I think getting your monthly pass is pretty worth. Do you think it's worth to try pulling Phrolova if you don't plan to spend money on pulling Cantarella? I think if you really like Phrolova, you could try. You don't really need a Cantarella. Cantarella to Phrolova isn't like Phoebe to Zani or Shakona to Cartadia. Cantarella, I would say, is much less necessary. You can check out my Phrolova videos for like a good comparison. The Cantarella versus no Cantarella team, and then who your other alternatives are. Without Cantarella, you'll probably have to build your Havoc Rover or Danjing, or another Havoc character ideally. Welcome back, YouTuber. Yono's design and models gorgeous, but Augusta's animations really on the next level. Yeah, I like the cinematic scene. Her second liberation. Augusta seems to have the 2 liberations. Her second one, where it has the letterbox, is pretty sick. Let me queue up Maple's Spotify songs. Add to queue. Okay. And then let me add the other one to queue. Oops. What stats should you use on Cantarella with Phrolova? She can go on the either Empyrean or Havoc Midnight Veil, and then you can just put her on crit. currently playing with. Let me add. Is this the same song? Oh, wait, I clicked the other one. I need to add this one to queue. Add to queue. Is this the correct? Oops. Next up in queue. Let me see if I added it to my correct queue. Oh, is this? Let me. Oh, I have. It's playing the song in the. It's playing the song in the back too. No wonder I was confused. Okay, let me add this one to queue. Okay, and then I can get rid of these copies. Remove from queue. I'll play the song one at a time. Let me play this one first. Boji. What's the Phrolova tech? Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Phrolova Cantarella. Phrolova Camellia is not stronger than Camellia Sanhua. Phrolova Camellia is weaker than Camellia Sanhua and weaker than Phrolova on her own team with Cantarella. But Phrolova Camellia can just be a fun team that's like strong enough for all your endgame modes. What's the tech that fills her forte faster? How is Phrolova's solo potential compared to other characters? Not that strong at S0. Because Phrolova, half of her damage, around half, like 40% to 50% off field. So you're kind of losing out on half of her kit if you're playing her low sequence without having another character. You have Camellia, but Phrolova is super fun. This patch as a whole is tempting. And the whole patch story also focused on Phrolova, which I think made a lot of people want to pull her after playing. Feels like Cantarella and Phrolova easily fills each other's bars. Wait, which bar?
This is a testament to my connection with
You have both, and they're fun to use together. It is fun to play them together. Shorekeeper and Rochia is still the best for open world and story team. Maybe at the lower sequences, Rochia I have seen people have a lot of fun with. Because you can group your mobs together. Welcome, occupant of space, to this stream.
a testament to my connection with the world around.
Oops. Where did you see the tech to fill the forte quicker? What? Try this account? I don't think the Phrolova is built on this account yet. You wanna see how strong the Phrolova S6 and Cantarella S6? Once you have one S6 though, you don't really need the other S6. Are you considering pulling it on your account? You enjoy Cantarella too, so you would like her, but you also want Brand since you just got Lupa. But then there's also Augusta and yo no. It feels like you have too many characters to pull for. Phrolova is the best if you're lazy to build team on Whimpering Waste and Tower. One bigger benefit of Phrolova compared to some other characters is I feel like she is strong in AoE and single target environments. What's the biggest damage source of Phrolova? She doesn't have one single instance. She has like a few big hits. Her SP intro deals a great portion. Her forte heavy, it's not even her ulti. Her off-field damage, if you add them all up, is quite a bit too. And then her forte heavy deals a chunk. And then her SP intro also deals quite a bit. You don't think you need her to S6. On your account, I feel like your Phrolova at where she is already pretty strong. Did you exchange for S2? Or are you still at S1? Oh, it's not. It's the account holder. I think once you get the hat, you unlock it forever. So the hat isn't only available on your birthday. It's after you experience a birthday. I think you can always equip the hat, which is nice. It's like a permanent accessory. Phrolova's forte heavy attack is pretty satisfying. A pull to S2. S2 is the really valuable sequence. 9 hours of dreamland. Connected to a Kai. You think Phrolova can work well with Augusta? Or her concerto is too slow? Phrolova in some ways can be like an off-field attacker on any team. But we have to see how... Augusta seems like an on-fielder. So you probably could play Phrolova with Augusta. But it won't be as ideal. You won't get Phrolova since you don't have a Havoc team. You could get Phrolova to start your Havoc team. Just because you don't have a Havoc team doesn't mean you can't get Phrolova. You could always start your first Havoc team. Maybe that's more reason to get a Phrolova, so you have a Havoc team. There is Yono coming. You use your Phrolova with Luba. Who's your third character? You surely have Rover Dancing. That is true. At the very least, you have Havoc Rover, which you can play with Phrolova. But most people's rovers are Spectral Rover or are Arrow Rover. They're usually repurposed to for the other characters who need them more. Yono will wreak havoc on your wallet. Do you have the echoes, potential echoes, or did you level some already? When you play Phrolova and Cantarella, always find yourself. You don't need Rochia. Let me take a peek.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I think they said echoes on Lumi. So we also farmed... They farmed a lot of upgrade potentials. Remember, Danjing is her own team by herself. Everybody else is just extra. You can always just run Phrolova, Cantarella, and SK. Phrolova, Cantarella, SK is like a premium, almost like the top team. Not even 500 Zerax. I see we already leveled some. Crit damage. With these echoes, we already have our double. Crit damage and attack percent. And ER. Feels like our Maple has the Hecate ready. This one has heavy attack damage bonus. 18.6 have crit damage, 6 point think crit. We don't have a resonance skill. Wait, which one? 17. I think this one might be better. Cause heavy and liberation, we have slightly higher crit damage, but this one has attack percent. ER is useless, but so is our other, like heavy attack doesn't do anything either, or liberation damage. Can Danjing use the new Echo set? It's worse than the Havoc set for her. Because Danjing keeps gaining energy. And Danjing has been fun to play with for Lova. I've already tried Danjing on the team. Do we have... We haven't unlocked any of... We haven't leveled up the 1 cost. Havoc damage bonus 3 cost. So we farmed... Havoc... Whoa, do we tune all these? How come they're all Havoc damage bonus? Unless you actually farmed out this many. Try our luck at some Havoc 3 cost. Excel help, good luck deciding. Is Phrolova doing any basic attack? She does like 5% basic attack damage bonus. She has around 5% of her combo. Energy regen. You can check out in my Phrolova video. I have the breakdowns for the different percentages on her kit. Do I have... Oops. Let me And Nightmare Tambourinist. Notice the suggestion for Phrolova was mentioning basic attack damage. I am curious why it highlights. I haven't checked the suggestions, but people are saying it was highlighting the basic attack. Wait, check Lumi. Oh, do you already have the leveled ones? Let me see. I need to check. Filter by level. Oh, wait, Lumi has an insane one. I see you leveled up quite a few, Nightmare. How did you get like 3 double crit echoes on Nightmare Hecate? This one even has high crit rate and high crit damage and attack percent. I didn't get the other two, but having the 3 with mid-high is pretty good already. Do we have... Wait, we don't have any 1 cost, right? It's just the 4 cost Hecate on Lumi. And then the 3 cost, I don't think we leveled up anything. Skill damage? Are the other ones also on Lumi? Oh, but there might be some other on the Havoc Veil set. Not the... Let me check. I guess I'll sort by just leveled. Sort by everyone. I see we already have 1 Havoc damage bonus. Havoc with... Wow, crit rate, skill damage bonus 10.1 and flat attack. What else does Lumi have? Lumi have a 1 cost. Wow, attack percent, resonance, skill. This one looks insane. And it's a lower roll crit damage, but a 9.9 crit rate. That does remind me, I should check some of my Midnight Veils for the 2-piece. I put her on 2-piece. I put my Phrolova on 2-piece of the other Havoc set, but I do have some Midnight Veil farmed I could try my luck on. Low crit damage, give me. I hope you dispose it. So these were the 2 pieces, and then we just need 2 more pieces. I don't think Lumi is equipping any of the new set. Dream of the Lost. So we still need 1 more Havoc damage bonus and 1 more attack percent. None of them rolled. Oh, I should get the tune. I needed to sync tuning. I was wondering why I had to go over here and tune. Defense percent. This can be discarded. Oh, 7.5 crit rate. Level this to 15. Holy resonant skill and attack percent. We just need crit damage and this would be an insane echo. Let's level this to 25. Good luck to Maple. No crit damage, unfortunately. Almost. It's still you can still use it as an intermediary. It's still pretty good. Oh, it's missing. Wait, why do I have 4? I equipped up the better one. Okay, this is the worst one. Can replace this one for now. Let's take our 1 cost. Almost is never enough. Yeah, I think I have a bunch of Midnight Veils. Energy regen's not useful. HP. Cyberg says people have already started to ignore me. I don't think people are ignoring you because you're the bad guy trying to make a difference. Anyone can try to make a difference, but I think you're trying to make a difference in the wrong way. Good luck to Maple on the 1 cost. You're so glad you hoard a bunch of Midnight Veil Echoes when farming for other sets. Level up. Resonant skill damage bonus. Maybe we'll see if this rolls crit. Basic attack. Upgrade. Welcome back to Text. The plushie will be releasing in 14 hours. Oh, baby crit damage again. Level this up a little bit. I got resonance. Oh, I didn't get resonance skill. No for rate either. Maybe we'll pause this at plus 15. Will it be an outfit too? Probably not the sweet plushie. Maybe in the far future. Nightmare Glacial Predator. Keep rolling flat attack. Though the flat attack is honestly not bad. Because it's 52, so it's like a mid-roll. And roll defense. It needs to roll crit damage after. Plus 10 HP percent. Delete. Basic attack damage bonus. Delete. Having opinions and enforcing opinions is the difference. Delete. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Oh, crit rate, but it's low crit rate. I think we can still try upgrading to 15 and see. Plus 15. No luck. Leave it at 15. Let me drink some water. Plus 5 HP percent. Havoc Warrior. Delete. HP percent. Plus 5 energy regen. Delete. Welcome back to Hitaki. Resonance Liberation. Upgrade. Oh, 9.4 attack. Let's see if we can get crit. Oh, this is such a bait, Echo. Resonance skill and attack percent. Anyways, everyone should buy the plushie. Tired of staying in an empty room? Feeling like your only loyal companion is your reflection in the monitor? Wait, that reminds me. I was gonna take a video of my plushie later. That just gives me a that sounds like a funny line to start with. Holy, a second salesman? I had to double check the message to see if it wasn't from hockey. Last two will be crit damage, crit rate and crit damage. Max roll Sasaki. You're the walking evidence. Alright, Maple. Zaki said the last two rolls. Let me go to 15 first. Holy! This is looking like the most insane. Time to plus 25. No crit rate, but we got flat attack. We got some good enough echoes. We got two usable echoes. Now we have... How's our Phrolova looking? Oh. We're a bit short on crit rate, but that's because we didn't like unlock her things. Wait, hold on. She's not ready yet. There's a plushie shipped to India. It might not ship to India. I think Roy was checking earlier. And then I think India might be on the list of the restricted countries. When she went to the stats, we were like, oh, we're not cooking. You can give it a try. We are done for, says Roy. Rip the India bros. Hopefully it's not rip everyone in Singapore too. Welcome back to Maverick.
The shadowed, sorrowful second movement conceals unease and terror. Are you not afraid? It will raise its dagger with force. The bright and lively third
Level her up.
carries the whimsical air of fantasy. Even suspended above falsehood and unease, It compels the notes to keep dancing the decisive and powerful force.
We have Plan M. Wait, what's Plan M? We've already ditched Plan A and Plan B and C, D, E, F, G. We're on Plan M now. That doesn't sound. Is Plan M like Malaysia? I see. Plan Malaysia. Does it ship to Malaysia? Welcome back to Da Vinci.
This is
What is the center?
You've given it
Now we can level up our crit rate nodes.
Since that's the case, why not sit and listen as I play the full.
Thank you, Hataki, for gifting a subscription to the stream. Thank you for gifting to the community. Only the custom will find it weird when you have 15 plushies on the car. I did see news about the new endgame in HSR. I'm excited to see what they will announce about it during the live stream tomorrow. Welcome back, Marcel Gao. Oh, Xerax, did you watch the Genshin quest? There were some scenes about your favorite captain in there. I finished the Genshin 5.3 Archon quest yesterday. That was after you went to sleep, though. I don't remember if you actually saw what happened in the past. It is quite a while ago, Archon quest. Our Phrolovas 52. We're very short on crit rate. Wait, how are we? Oh, it's because we didn't level up the weapon. Hold on. I was like, we can't be that short on crit rate. There's no way. And the HSR stream is tomorrow. I did not say Xerax. There's even like a backstory scene about the captain. You can check out the VODs yesterday. Just go to my YouTube video, check the VODs. Oh, you already spoiled. Oh, but you knew what happened. I see. You were already spoiled, and I think you mostly know what happened. You can watch. I think you can. I think you should still watch the scene though. It's interesting. Got a pretty badass throne at the end. Lithian elegy. $70. We gained like another 20 crit rate. We haven't even maxed level up. I have had some dreams about a Nilu and a centaur. Bro thinks everything without 300 pounds of muscle and a full beard. That's a pretty funny description of the masculine. Level 90. Alright, 24.3. 71 to 54. We're still a little bit short on crit rate. I feel like we could go to like 80, but we're missing crit rate on one of Gecko's. We have 7.5 here. 7.5. This Echo 9.3. We're missing crit rate on this one. Oh, this one will 9.9 crit rate. 254. What we did? Let's see. We upgraded. We leveled up all of these. 2389. We have 38% resonant skill damage bonus. Still feels quite low. Why does it feel low though? We have crit rate on everything. Crit damage, havoc. Oh, wait, is it because? Do we not have the set? No, we have the 3 increases. When can I change? Let me take out my Phrolova. We leveled her. We just leveled her up.
An invitation
Select.
for me.
Take care to Hataki. Good luck with work. 271 sounds good. Do you have enough crit rate to get to
As we
it?
head toward our shared future.
Okay, there we go. 91.5. I was like, I'm pretty sure the stat bonus isn't applying. There's no way we have 70 crit rate with like all crit rate on all 4 echoes. Because we're only missing on 1 echo. We're 91,250. Hey, this looks just like my Phrolova. I feel like mine looks, except I don't have the resonant skill damage bonus. How to get the crown on the rover. Whenever it's your birthday this year, you get the crown. And then you can equip it on your rover forever. Now that's a lot better. And the sweet plush is still spinning. Your crit rate's 99%. Holy. Looks good then. Seems like here we were missing crit damage on this 3 cost, but we got attack percent and crit rate and resonant skill damage bonus. I'm trying leveling up a few others and take a peek. Havoc damage bonus. HP percent. You forgot to mention the S6 Shorekeeper. This S6 Phrolova and S6 Cantarella. Wow, 15 crit damage and S6 Shorekeeper should be super strong. Plus 15. Holy, we got crit rate and crit damage, but we don't have attack percent or resonant skill, but we got double crit. How does... I feel like Maple's echoes roll really well too, in addition to your weapon pulls and your character pulls going really well. We got attack percent! Wow. Flat attack and attack percent. It's already pretty good. Attack percent's better than resonant skill. And saying echo, we can replace this one. I upgraded the Nightmare Tambourinist. Wow. 91,269. Maple might actually have a dev account. That's how I feel. Thank you to Larate for the 38 months. This is better than my Phrolova. 2432. Thank you to Larate for the 38 months of support. Privyet and Spasiba. Welcome back. What was the skill? They have 20. We lost 28% resonant skill damage bonus. They actually have quite a bit. If you're playing with Shorekeeper, you don't even need that much crit rate. But if you're soloing, you could have the crit rate is nice. Because this one, we're just missing crit rate on here. But you don't need the crit rate if you're playing with your Shorekeeper. This crit damage is a bit low, and it doesn't have attack percent. It does have resonant skill and high crit rate. I feel like this piece could potentially improve. You could go for more crit damage. Need one more Poggers, 1 cost. Your 1 cost is already pretty good though, because it has high crit damage roll and you're not short on crit rate. Unless you're planning to move one of your other pieces. All your pieces are higher crit rate. So this piece is pretty much perfect because it has attack percent and resonant skill damage bonus. Seems you're already mostly set. Your Havoc Veil. Do you have more Havoc? This is a 3 cost Havoc Veil. No, this is Havoc Eclipse. Midnight Veil. I have a lot of Midnight Veil pieces. See, a leveled one with 21 crit damage. Oh, but it doesn't have resonant skill damage bonus. Resonant skill 10% versus like, I guess this is only another 8%. And then you rolled crit damage attack. We don't have one with, oh, you do have one with attack percent. I'm pretty sure this one's better than this one. Because it has higher crit damage. And it has crit rate, and it has attack percent. Attack percent's just better than resonant skill. Oh, am I really big? Oops. I meant to move myself to the other side. This has flat attack. I think we can move this thing over. And then we can use this one. And those are the only ones we leveled up. 89.7, 789, and then 276. 2467 attack. And your Phrolova's pretty much set. Let me drink some water. Zach, welcome back. Happy 35 months. Thank you for the 35 months of support. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Good morning to Zach. I think I want to play. Let me go back to my other playlist. Feel free to roast me. You're very roastable. I feel free to roast Zerax. Thank you, Rakozo, for subscribing. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. Appreciate it. Does Maple usually maxes their characters. I can just straight up level up this one. Our Phrolova 89276. And then we didn't max the skills. And then there's just the S6. Take your best shot. Do we pre-farm? We have some of these. Forte. You've got a oh, you're right. I didn't R5 her weapon. We do have a bunch. 64. Refine the weapon, that's true. Because you have the weapon, I feel like you gain a bit less from the attack also goes up, but your resonant skill damage also goes up. Upgrade. Thank you, Maverick, for gifting a subscription to Kuro Kunoichi. Level up. Refine. Attack percent and resonance skill. And the echo amplification going up too. Unlock 24%. The echo skill amp looks invaluable. Sarah says, that sounds like the sound of someone thinking about the R5 too. You can pull for Phrolova, but you have Camellia and you'd feel bad. I understand what you mean. It's okay, just think about the Yono and the Augusta coming up. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. We have 2649 attack. Wow. Level up her basic. Time for what? Time for the R5? Good morning to Aina Nightfall. Welcome back. Level. Six, 7. 10, and then there's also her intro. Your main decision at this point on who to pull is who has the least shitty standard 5-star weapon? Do you try to never pull the signature weapons for the characters? You want an electro DPS? Is it time to pull Augusta? Max. Now you can probably level up the skill a bit too. So you perfectly have all the conversions. You just hope Yono's gauntlet is crit, so you finally have a 5-star gauntlet. Was Shaliel's gauntlet is crit, but I think not that many people pulled for it. It feels like Wuthering Waves has been going more towards making like more specialized weapons though. You're mostly F2P. Oh, just get the monthly pass. And Wuthering Waves doesn't have enough to reasonably get both the character. Especially if you're pulling lots of characters. Phrolova's weapon is not a good general weapon that most characters can use. It's very specific. The only general thing is the crit rate and the 12% attack. I guess and the resonant skill damage bonus. But It buffs, well, and the 8% defense at R1. But it buffs a bunch of echo skill damage, which doesn't really help most characters. And not a lot of characters have a lot of resonant skill damage bonus either for the rectifier users. Does R5 or cosplaying her in China exude more simp energy? Wait, why are these two similar? Does that mean it's one or the other? Obviously, it's cosplaying her in China exudes more simp energy. R5 is like R5 is like a very average thing. The cosplaying Phrolova is like a once in a lifetime. Oh, it's more special, I would say. It's like more of a dedication. It's not a simp energy, it's a different kind of energy. Is Xerax gonna show up at the Coral Fest cosplaying Phrolova? I need to take out the Phrolova cosplayers. Appreciation energy. To be the best, you have to be the best. To show that you like the character, you have to show up as the character. Does that mean I need to cosplay as Ayaka one day? The vlog will be legendary. How much does it cost to what? I feel like R5 is cheaper than cosplaying in China though. But doesn't like a plane ticket to China cost a bunch? Ayaka has a cute dress. Ayaka does have a cute dress. She has the cute little hair too. I especially like the Ayaka skin. Maybe. I don't know how. They probably have like the cosplay for the Ayaka new outfit. Xerax about to become the best girl cosplay as Kalkaro and Ling Yang. Yeah, the Ayaka skin dress is nice with the hat. It reminds me of the Ayaka cosplayer I saw at Anime Expo that I took a picture with. A plane ticket around 1.3k. Wait, isn't an R5 like $500 or less? We got an R5 for Maple and like $200. Cause that was like an outlier. R5 is definitely cheaper than a plane ticket. The Ayaka skin, especially because you already have R1, so then you're only buying 4 more copies. And you're guaranteed to get it in 80. Let's say you average like 60. 60 times 4 is like 240. Guess 240 a pull. It's around like 500 on the higher end if you don't get lucky. You're leveling linking while watching my stream. Who's linking? Get it shipped to your hotel from Taobao. You're right, Taobao should have some cosplay skins. But I realized like the cosplays you purchase yourself, a lot of the actual cosplayers they like fix it up and then it makes it look a lot better. If you just purchase an outfit that's marked as like a cosplayer outfit, it doesn't look as good when you put it on, which kind of makes sense because usually outfits that you tailor are better. Yeah, I see a lot of the fix-up videos where it's like you get the cosplay outfit and then you have to fix it up. One benefit about going to China though, I imagine there'll be lots of Phrolova cosplayers at Kuro Fest. What? IKEA cosplay? It's always too small for you? Oh, because of the sizes. You're right. XXXL is the biggest they sell. Because the average Chinese height's lower. The first signature you got was for Phoebes? Wait, you didn't get Stream Master for Phoebe? You replace parts with your own clothes. And that's what a lot of people do. And then they also like do some fancy 3D printing and put on the ornaments and stuff. It looks really cool watching the cosplayer videos from like the before to the after. You heard her chat, plane ticket isn't cheap. Pre-order the Sweetly plush. I feel like the pre-ordering Sweetly plush is it's not for me to make any money, but so I think if enough people order, we might be able to get more Sweetly plushes. I think it directly affects like if we can have more plushies in the future, or like the different types of figures. YouTubes also have like figures that they sell, But I think you have to prove that you can sell the plushies first before they let you try to sell any of like the figure-looking things. If you want to arbitrage, a lot of gacha merch is super cheap overseas. I'm not arbitraging, but that is true. Most of the gacha merch is super cheap overseas, but it takes, my luggage isn't that big. I can't just bring back like a whole case of things. At this rate, a plushie black market's going to emerge. Thank you to Saginator for the 7 months resub. Happy 7 months! Are you going to Coral Fest in China? I will be going to Coral Fest in China. I was gonna make an announcement on Discord, but I kept getting distracted. Today will be my last full stream before going to Coral Fest. I don't know if they announced. I don't think they announced more details. But I think I'll probably be able to also visit the PGR. Today's the day. Today might be the day. I will be streaming. I'll most likely stream the Star Rail live stream tomorrow so we can watch it together. It probably won't be the last stream this week, but I am leaving like in 2-ish days. Because I was gonna leave early to visit my grandma. And then I should be here for maybe, I'll probably stream like 3-4 hours tomorrow. Are you going to Coral Fest? How, JJD? Hope to see you there. I'm excited to see all the Coral cosplayers. This is like the first Coral convention, Coral Fest thing. Is there a chance you'll stream the PGR DMC collab? Probably not the PGR DMC collab for now. Laptop stream incoming, maybe. I think Staparo already arrived and then he says he can watch Twitch. So maybe there's a possibility he can switch stream to Twitch. I'll need to figure out a VPN. There's some well-known cosplayers there. What have they released the cosplayer list? Thank you to Crow Magus. The laptop stream is fun and cozy. If you need a good VPN, you can recommend some. Oh, what's a good VPN? You go back to China regularly for work and family. I think what was previously recommended? Some people recommended Astro VPN. I don't know which one would work the best. I was gonna look into it. Is there a China trip happening? I'll be leaving later this weekend, and then I'll be there for a bit over a week. I'll be visiting and I'll be attending the Coral Fest, which might be able to be streamed. Fob will be there, so Fob might live stream it. You recommend Molvad with €5 for unlimited use for a full month. Let me note it down. I was gonna look into the VPNs after stream today. Safe flight and have fun. Thank you to Adish. I forgot if you're gonna pull Alice during your trip. Maybe you can pull Alice after I get back from my trip. Speaking of Alice, I wanna try I didn't unlock my ZZZ auto chess. I should unlock my auto chess event. VPN sponsor. Wait, let me log off. Maple's account. Thank you to Maple for letting me pull. I didn't get to test her for love. I mean, maybe I can go take her in for one run. Your S6R5 for Lova, and then we can log off. Do they not enforce VPN bans? I think it's one of those they don't. Like, technically, I think you can get into trouble for VPNing, but people don't really go after you. A lot of companies use VPNs if they need to do things overseas. So it's kind of like a not officially accepted, but they don't usually go after people. I see, it's what your entire company uses for going overseas. Thank you for sharing. What was Haki saying? Sweetly can't show up to grandma's empty-handed. I actually got my grandma a gift of like a portrait. I think I took a picture with her last time, and then my dad took a picture. So then I printed out. I got the picture framed, and then I was gonna give the pictures to my grandma. Like jaywalking, sort of. A lot of stuff is technically illegal, but regulation operations on don't ask, don't tell. It feels like a lot of things in China work similarly, and sometimes it's also just like, well, who do you, if people want you to get into trouble or not. It's like a who do you know type of thing in China. Switch map. I want to try your S6R5 in the hologram. Round map. Welcome back to Critex. And the UK censorship. The UK situation seems really unfortunate. We take in these 3. But we might not even need 3 of them. Did I level up everything on Phrolova? Oh, I didn't get her S6 yet. I knew something was missing. This will convince the Haki. Are you actually thinking about going to China, Xerax? Did you get your visa? Is this a serious plan or is this a not planned plan? 89, 270. I leveled up the weapon. I leveled up her skill. Maybe we'll just max her resonance skill. This is our S6R5, and we do use this skill. No comments, says Xerax. I'll be looking for a masculine Phrolova cosplayer at Curl Fest. Everything is leveled up on Cantarella. Oh god, that's curses! Maybe Xerax will be featured in our vlog. Vlog doesn't sound bad. I was testing on our fallacy. Try it with just Phrolova by herself. Oh, but I should enter and exit. I should farm up the stacks. We can't pull off the masculine part. It's okay, you can try. But maybe that's good. If you're trying to cosplay Phrolova, probably best not to be a masculine looking Phrolova. You can just be a feminine looking Phrolova and then you'll fit right in. You don't need a visa for travel though. You just need a passport. You need a visa to go to China unless you're on like a China friendly country. You need a passport and a visa for most cases to go to China. Is this for farming after sound? Yes. Wanted to, oh wait. Did I exit combat? Oh, I must have exited combat. All my after sound stacks. Reset. Challenge failed. Retry.
We were there together.
There's no cooldown in hologram, as you can see. If you look at the middle, my stacks are just permanently ticking up, which is another pretty OP part about Phrolova, but it resets if you die. So it only kind of works if you're going all in on the one challenge. You don't think you ever got a visa? If you're not staying a long time, I think there's like some grace periods. But if you're staying, I don't know the exact number. If you're staying over a certain number of hours or days, you have to get a visa. It seems like I keep my notes when I enter too. Oh, don't clear this one, says Maple. Because you have your... Oh, that's true, because it wipes the history. Wait, which one do you not have a... Let me check. We have... Boss, Tacit Suppression. Simulation... Wait. Where does it show? A tactical hologram. Records. Ah! Lorelei. Okay. 7 seconds. I see we have our solo dancing on some of these. And then we have the Lorelei with our Cantarella Sanhua. I wonder if I farm up my notes.
Preparatory gates begin.
What is that Danjing eating? Wait, was that a 15-second Danjing? Let me re-enter and get my stats first. I didn't check the time. What did you feature? How did you get the 15-second Danjing clear? I should do my echo first. See, and then you also had a 7-second with Cantarella. This is the Lorelai's the Havoc. Oh, that was the level 60 record. Oh. Wait, have we not cleared the exit?
Quite the standard, I see.
What is this about a masculine cosplayer? Your transformation? Let me see. What are the levels? Tactical hologram. Oh, these are the lower levels. I see. Current difficulty. Ah, here are the higher levels. I didn't scroll up. Did I see Bisky's true form? I remember Bisky. Wait, does she have your transformation to Bisky? What does true form mean? I don't think I saw it. And this looks... I see we soloed this with Cantarella. Oh, we did all of the later ones here with our solos. So the Cantarella 313. And then we did Hecate with our Cantarella. You should take in your Phrolova for a try. I will be going to Coral Fest. Record. How much damage does our S6? Try taking in our Phrolova by herself. Try this Phrolova versus Hecate. I can barely see the bar.
Preparatory gates begin.
Oh, so your echo is on a different...
Choosing symphony of life. Witness.
A different hockey. I hear she gets frozen a bit. Then we can whack her a bit. I can't see what she's doing. I hear the dodges.
I feel nothing.
Oh no, Q is ulti. Holy!
It is ready.
It's really hard to see.
Wait. Absolute futility. You're in it is
I think I can do the thing again.
the soul.
But we freeze her whenever we ulti for a bit. Attack! Uh-oh. I don't think we can parry though. Come back! The camera controls are not the not the best.
Closer.
She's so far. How did the S6R5? The S6R5 pulse went really well. I can't see the boss yet. That's one complaint that some people had. Oh, my ping is kind of high. Because you can't actually see the camera is locked during Hecate when you turn into the ulti, which is kind of unfortunate. You should reattempt this now that yours is built. Did you fix your echoes? Did you get double crit? Well, is anyone else here going to Coral Fest? I think quite a few content creators will be going there. And then for a lot of them, I think it will be their first time in China. It will be fun to see what everyone thinks about China. I think a lot of people got their China visas for the first time. And then they'll be visiting for the very first time. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Upgraded the Hecate, but first time you did this? Oh, you did it with 5-piece Havoc. Congrats on the Hecate upgrade. It's in Guangzhou. Going with Fob and the others. You're sure they need someone to the... It shouldn't be too bad. I think we're all staying close to the convention center. Wow, but I'm curious to see what they think about the place. What they think about China and the city in general. I think a lot of people are planning to do shopping. Fob is already talking about buying a watch in China. Are watches really that much cheaper? I think he was like, who wants to go watch shopping?
Are we there yet?
Wish you knew about the Kurl Fest sooner. They only announced it. Was it 2 weeks ago? It was like less than a month, I think, before the event when they officially announced it. I also saw Fob post about buying the horse. I do remember. I've been to Guangzhou before because I visited the Coral headquarters on one of my previous trips. I'm curious to see what everyone else thinks. You will go to the devs demand Utopia hyper carry DPS. Is it nicer than LA? China's really nice in the sense that like most of the places are really clean. All the malls and everything is super clean. Cause China has a lot of people, and there's a lot more. I was gonna say a lot more service workers. I was wondering like why the malls are clean previously. And I think it's because there's just a lot more opportunities and a lot more people like doing all kinds of jobs from. I think they hire a lot of people to just clean the mall and keep everything super clean and shiny. If you go to the heart of downtown, it's very nice. I went there for a walk before. It's very nice, but if you look slightly to the side, the dirty side of China becomes very evident. I want to visit Shenzhen, which I haven't visited before. Maybe this time. Bro needs a house first before a horse. I heard Fob is saving up for a house. Yeah, China is really hot right now. That's one of the main downsides. But the convention center should have the AC. And the hotel should have the AC. I think we will log off Maple's account for now. Thank you for letting me poll for your Phrolova, and I'm glad I was able to be lucky on your account. Yeah, I think what It's Mia said is correct. But in a lot of ways, I do feel like China, to some extent, feels less dangerous than some places, like in the US. I feel like generally, like in terms of civilian safety, but China also has like some forced controls. In terms of civilian safety, it feels like it's safer. Like you're less likely to be randomly robbed and have like your car windows smashed and stuff. But that stuff feels like more common in places like the US, where it feels more dangerous. Let me log off. Return to login. I wanna, after leveling the Echoes, let me check out my Phrolova. Maybe I can try leveling the Midnight Veil set. I forgot I had a bunch of pieces there. Log back in. You can only be worried about the government, not the citizens. I know what you mean. It's only in certain states, not all. That is true too. It's better in certain states. No bricks instead of wheels and cars when you come back. Okay. My Phrolova. My crit rate's really high. And my crit damage. But my resonance skill is really low, but that's not too bad. I have 2.3k attack. My Phrolova doesn't look that bad. She looks better than I remembered, actually. You speak for all of us when I say we are rolling for Augusta. We're rolling for our feet later. You still don't have a double crit on your new set? Do you have your attack percent at least and crit? The streamer gets S6R5. I only got S6. I didn't pull the R5. So the insane pulls for... What's my weapon pity at? I don't think I need that many weapons. The weapon levels are not very big. Streamer crit damage a bit low. Kappa. Straight to the heart of the issue. We're rolling for our feet later. Still need to reroll for that crit damage. You managed to get to 2.5k attack. Wow. But less than 230 crit damage. It's okay, just think about the 60 plus 160. Potential 60 to 160 extra crit damage that Phrolova gets. 8, 15, 8. And then what was my 1 cost? Oh, right, I gave her Camellia's God tier 1 cost. How's my Havoc Veil? Well, I do have some decent pieces on Havoc Veil. Do I have any good 1 costs? So this one rolled crit damage, crit rate, but it's low. None of my 1 costs rolled that well. I see. And this one's the bait. Attack percent, resonant skill damage bonus. I don't have that many 1 cost potentials. Heavy attack. I think I was originally rolling this stuff for Rochia. And then it didn't roll that well. Holy, give that to you? Which one? Well, yours is already really good. Did the plush die? Her hair looks very pink. And for some reason, they couldn't get the right shade of red. But it still looks pretty cute. It can just be like a pinkish hued sweetly hair. It's not the red that I would have preferred, but they didn't give me that many options for the hair color. Basic attack damage bonus. This is actually a pretty insane echo for my Camellia that I borrowed for Phrolova. It's not for my account, it's for Maple's account. I only have S6. The S6R5 is a viewer pull. Min crit damage. Let's level you to 15. Resonance Liberation, Resonance Skill. Did we get my Hecate can improve? I see 17 and 6. Do we level all the potentials? I think I might have. Crit damage. I think these are all rolled poorly. I have 2 more. What happened inside? Isn't that the e-girl? Streamer's red's too powerful, plushie couldn't handle it. If we ever get a plushie in the future, hopefully the color can be a bit more red and accurate. You don't like getting the same characters on your F2P main accounts, but Augusta seems too crazy to pass up on your main since your F2P account needs her. Also, you're gonna go for Augusta on your main and F2P account potentially. And Tomo's like tower, people can freely exchange that goes. That's true. Flat HP, nope. .3 crit rate. Crit damage. No luck. Nothing else useful either. We'll trash this one. Flat attack. Go to +10. Heavy attack. Delete. I think Sidon's working on the Excel sheets. He was sheeting, I think. So far, so good. Delete. Crit damage. Resonant skill damage bonus. We'll go to +10. Defense percent. Delete. Defense percent. Crit damage. Heavy attack. Hecate. Attack percent 7.9 plus 10. Oh, I need to flip the numbers. Why is it 12.6? The low crit damage is kind of sad. I'll go to +20. I want a 21 crit damage, not a 12 crit damage. Looks like it didn't roll anything else though. Given that my current one's not that high either. 6.9, 17.4, but I didn't even roll crit rate. I don't think I want to go to 25 because it doesn't have anything. It just has attack percent. It's like a low attack percent. Lowest of the low. Level up. Energy regen. No Hecates. I also have quite a nice, not as many as Zerax. I also have quite a few Hecates. There are lots of crit rate ones though. How is my crit tambourinist attack crit rate? Right, this is my baby min crit roll. But it has attack percent. Havoc. Let me try my luck on these. What did everyone think about the ZZZ auto chest event? I wanted to start that later. Liberation damage, delete. I only have 2 Havoc. 6.4 attack. Level this to 10. I noticed it takes a long time to queue into people, and it is kind of RNG. 7.5 crit rate. Please give me a high crit damage. I'll level you to 20. Let me feed all of my Hecates. Any more +5s? No crit rate. Nothing else useful either. And no crit damage. It's HP and resonance liberation. I don't think I want to level this one either. How's my one cost? Crit rate, crit damage. It just has crit rate, crit damage, I see. And basic attack. So my one cost could also improve. We did it the first day I was insta-queue. Let me see what it's like later. The matches were instant. I was queuing on Nick's account at the later levels. I was queuing like 2 days ago too. And then it was taking me like at one point, I think I was queuing for like 4 minutes before I found a match. That was so long. I don't know if it's like the more points because you're higher. That wasn't even that high. It was like taking me 2 minutes to like 4 minutes to find a match. I'm not sure if it's only server-wide or if it's like because of the server I'm on. Or if it was just the time. Glacial Predator. Queuing League. Speaking of League, Arvionic said they bought an RV skin. Was there a new RV skin that came out? Well, you did run into a guy named Twanto? Wait, I noticed they queue you into people, but sometimes they give you the bots. You have to check and see if they have like a profile picture usually. If they don't have a profile picture, then it's like a bot account. Sometimes if you queue for a long time and you don't get anyone, you can queue into a whole lobby of bots. Resonance Liberation. True, maybe ranking. Oh, you did just enough for the rewards, which was only a few PvP games. I see. Let me take a look later. Wait. Leveling my +5. You found it only fun for 1 day and... Wait, there was an Easter egg? Easter egg was the most interesting part. Defense percent! No more defense, please. Only attack. And crit rate and crit damage. I don't need heavy attack damage bonus. Basic attack, nope. You still maintain I should play Helldivers. It's not PvP, but it feels like it. Wait, I leveled up this one. I think these are all my attack percent ones. No other potentials, and then the rest. Wait, no, I have some more. I didn't sort by attack percent. Have a couple more potentials. You were never into the auto chess genre. Lasted 1 weekend for you when you were traveling and uninstalled when you got home. I personally enjoyed the auto chess. Heavy attack. But here it doesn't seem like there's too much variation. It's like a more simplified auto chess. You need to infiltrate Hell Divers HQ to have them have a bounty. No luck on echoes on my account. I have a few more potentials. Tag percent. Flat attack. I'm gonna go to 15. We'll check. Plus 15. Okay. Delete. And what kind of genre is Helldivers? You missed an input. The ultimate team killer. Wait, what are those arrow keys? Welcome back to Flowymon. Defense. Delete. Delete. Attack. Energy regen. No more potentials. Looks like my Phrolova will have to wait to grow stronger another day. Time to check out the auto chess event. I can quick start it. Let's change my category. Oops. Let me update the title. Okay. Oops. ZZZ auto chess. You can only fight robots to avoid the bugs too. The PvE horde shooter. Wait, will you input key directions to summon ridiculous firepower to spread democracy? Interesting. Friendly fire, something like Warframe? Not even close. I am kind of curious now. ZZZ open. Let's see. YouTube. What's the Helldivers gameplay? It's a mini keypad. It's a little keypad mini game. It looks like you just keep shooting. 4K gameplay, no commentary. Where are they inputting the keypads? Whoa. Are we just shooting another machine here? Oh, and then I see we're shooting the little things. Welcome back to Queen Poe the First. Is this representative of the Helldivers gameplay? Well, your character looks pretty cool. You have a sick cape. And then go around. This guy's AFK on a turret. I see. I was checking out the gameplay. Is like... What? Genshin Helldivers? What's Genshin Helldivers? Wait, this thing? Archon's extraction is on the way. Can you guys hold your position? What's going on here? And those are Genshin characters? These are the Archons! I see! Let me mute my ZZZ sound is up. I see, and then everyone is shooting. The sound... I hear it now. Let me pause my Spotify. I I love how they drew the Archon. Mission completed. Wait, let me go back. We land. And then we're... Oh, I even see Yai. Oh, and then... Oh, here's the mini game. I see this Eagle 500 kg bomb. And then we have the key input. Did Venti die? Oh. Did Farina shoot Venti? It's okay. Venti's gonna come back as the time... Our ruler of time, surely. To live, you have to die first. It's just friendly fire. And then little radish activates the bomb. Oh. And there's a dead vent. I see. Mission accomplished. We have a dead venti on the side. Perfect description of the game. Farina just landed and shot venti. And then I see the little Rai. The little Raiden holding the Yai. Radish looks so happy. It's such a fun co-op game. How many people can play together in co-op? Login. Oh wait, I might be on. Let me see if I'm on the right ZZZ account. Oh, up to 4 players. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Up, left, down, down, down. Eagle 500 kg bomb. They actually have mini games. Switch accounts. They thought they did something wrong. It's a difficulty scaling issue. Oh, some of your friends did a few missions and they were like, question? There was nothing. As in it was too easy. ZZZ loading. Oh, the difficulties become really hard. It gets really difficult. Really difficult later as it goes quite steep. A perfect team is the guy that friendly fires. That would be me. One guy that's a veteran and one guy that activates the minigame. Can your minigame hurt others? Our Alice. Go to our ZZZ event. Let me go back to play my music. Oops. Oh, it's Fufu who starts our quest.
师妹，不好了，
师妹，不好了 We've got an emergency.
怎么了？是师傅又给师姐布置新任务了？
Wait, it's a paid game? I thought it was a free to play. It's a fun game to screw around in. For some reason, Helldivers reminds you of Deep Rock Galactic. At later difficulties, you're pretty much trying to avoid fights so you don't get stuck. Wait, what's the whole goal? Is it an extraction thing? You just have to run? Hope you enjoy your lunch, to Maple. Abuse the nutty comp for the nutty comp. This is pretty OP. Especially the night brew. Extraction game after doing objectives on the big open map. I see.
说顿悟了自己原来是，然后他就跑开了，我找了一圈也没找到他。
What's with this chosen one stuff?
听起来更像是成长阶段特殊使命。来随便关当联络员之前，小师爷一直在云魁山相助大家修行。来到随便观之后，他也一直精进。师姐先别着急，听起来。
You can DM one of the video. You can DM the video. I think my first few games are against the bots.
毕竟一般人类需要更换配件。那这么说，恩佐大叔6分间涡轮改装店的店主，在邦巢附近。等等，
So, Valiant be thinking about leaving us and joining them. We end up going to find Valiant. My humble apologies. You're not Valiant. Long time no see. A Bolian? Hello, Bolian and Bellion. Never thought I'd run into a Bolian here. Wait, what happened to my game category? Oh. I forgot to change Forgot to update the game category. How do I feel about gacha skin in Girls Frontline 2? I feel like they look really pretty. The Girls Frontline 2 textures are really high quality. But that's because that is like one big major part of the game. Going into our dorms. I always see people post their footages of themselves examining their girls in their dorm. So you gotta make all the skins look really pretty and the textures really in depth. The bamboo spiritual depends on the Wi-Fi signal. Examining 200 what? 200 USD for the Girls Frontline 2 skin? Sounds like that's the main gameplay. I spent a long time in the dorms. Oh! Story mode. Battle against Ginger. Learn the basic operations first. I can directly teleport over. I talked to the display first. Ginger. Time to fight. About they sale and gacha. What do you mean by they sale and gacha? Let's get started. Welcome to the chess legend. Now we purchase our booze. Base enter combat. I don't think it reset yet. I think it resets after reset, which is in 3 hours? Oh, there's some nice music during this part. Take out the fake preparation phase. Hide the storage, see more info. Yeah, I have my sumo ballista. I get more paper boost. I'm already level 3. I'm putting more things. I have 31 gold. That resets at 3 and 3 hours. Daily resets when Shiyu resets. Buy 3 bamboos to fuse. Will they give us 3 or 4 rocket boosts? Buy the first one, buy the second, buy the third. We're level 2 4. We're not 4 yet. Oh, we can't level up here. Enter combat. It actually is just Dota auto chess, pretty much, but simplified version. Oh, I haven't heard about their skin. I haven't heard about the skin that you seem to be talking about. Electro. Oh, and then they gave us 3 of these. Put it in. Enter combat. I remember Bullseye was really OP during the tower defense. I do like how creative the ZZZ they import in a lot of the mini games. They never communicate identical bamboo passives. Usually they don't stack, but I think that is something they also don't tell you. I am aware that they don't stack. I just put them both in because I bought the 3 characters. Oh, I see. This is the Easter egg hunter. That must have been when you were talking about the Easter egg hunter. There's a rumor about hidden Easter eggs related to Lady Sunbringer. The super duper amazing Lady Sunbringer. A huge wave of people rushed in just to hunt for Easter eggs. And then No one found any Easter eggs. It was an unconfirmed rumor. The little Bolian, could he be secretly hunting for Easter eggs?
Layla.
Visit the second Elder Instructor. You thought the surfing minigame was fun? I like the shooting game. These minigames are pretty interesting every time. Some Bamboo's copies are still worth to use. Double Night Early and Rocket Boo. I have put in double Night Boos. Wait, wrong. Why does this have a quest icon? Because of these things. Left this week. Collect and exchange. This NPC here always reminds a bit of the Melusine. Karn. Maybe it's because of their legs? Not quite like a Melusine, but kind of a little bit. Well, the shops always have the icon when they refresh daily. Go upstairs. Thank you, Gemini, come for resubscribing. Happy 24 months. Thank you for the 24 months of support. Its legs are thicker than its head. No, the head's pretty thick too. Okay, the code phrase. Little Bulbellion, he was quite impressed by my chess skills. While the NPCs actually walk up on the second platform too. The art of chess. When you start the match, the game auto fills up. I like how it doesn't... In the normal auto chess, it doesn't auto put in the stuff. The higher the store level, the higher the rarity. Current store level is 3. Press this button to buy store. Yes. See? Now we can buy one of these. This type is Scaredy Cat, and then the technique type. Just put in this one. Friendly, and ZZZ might not be too far-fetched. I wonder if ZZZ will have their collab. I think it takes a long time to charge. Each bamboo has bond attributes. Get my night boost. Now this one. Now we have our 3. Oh, I'm level 4. I think I can put in all of these. Naibu is pretty strong as a tank. And ZZZ also has this event. It is kind of like TFT. Bamboos have the different rarities. Press the refresh button to find the new ones. Wow. Give me a Ragaboo. Right? The Naibu seems strong for his cost and rarity. ZZZ seems like the game Hoyo's taking a lot of creative risks with. I am surprised they haven't announced any collabs. I thought they would try to collab, but maybe they're trying to figure out like their game first before going to the collab. Because they kind of did pivot from the whole TV thing to the new open world instance-based storytelling. Maybe they're still trying to figure out the things first. My level... I just hit this level. Well, enter combat first. As ZZZ is still pretty young and finding its feet. That's one reason I think they might be holding off. Once they've established what they want to do, and once they have kind of, I think, have some successes, then they can look for collabs. Because then they can also figure out a better direction for how they want to do the collab. Pass on a message to Little Belly. And staying up is bad. What kind of elixir do they need? If his batteries are depleted, it's just like humans experiencing a deficiency of kidney essence. I've already written his prescription. Limiting power consumption, applying thermal paste, regular memory wipes of trash data. Those are some specific instructions. Does anyone think more time should be given for this one against other people? Maybe I just play really slow. I feel like there's people on both sides. I sometimes wish there's more time, but then I'm sure there are other people who play quickly who wishes the game would start quicker. I'm still trying to figure out why Bolian never left Wing Kuei Summit. Go back and find him. And just teleport. Thank you, Kevin, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh, Bolian's only talked to start the thing. You snuck down from the mountain to become an Easter egg hunter. What's an Easter egg hunter? You don't know about? I guess so, but keeping secrets from Fufu. Just you wait. To pass the Elder's test, you must fully grasp the heart of the techniques. Recommended lineups, the Nutty lineup. Oh, it even tells you what they recommend to 3-star. Selection complete. Thank you, LT Chandler, for resubscribing. Happy 36 months. Thank you for the 3 years of support, almost. Happy 36 months. Hope you've been doing well. I did check out the dev radio yesterday. I'm excited to find out what they announced for what they reveal about the new endgame mode. Sounds pretty exciting. After selecting the recommended lineup, you'll see a recommended icon. I don't think any of these are in the recommended lineup. Snap, Sumo Boo, Electro Boo, Whirlwind, Philosopher, Troublemaker, Good Samaritan. Level 3. No, I sell these after. Troublemaker is fun to try. I didn't grab the thing. A 50% chance of the RNG one. 50% chance, it's just a 50-50. We don't have enough coins, you can use the lock function. Oh! Do they even let you lock the things here? What happened to all my nutty types? Attack, HP, attack, spell. We don't have enough to activate our things. I think I want to try... I don't think I want to buy anything. Have a fishing problem? Wait, that's the coin limit. At a 7,200 is the coin limit. Ah, then it gives you a thumbs up because I hearted the nutty type. I see. Safety, baddie boo, avocado boo. How much do I need to level? I need quite a bit to level. Dwarvish is pretty big in fishing events. I wonder if I caught any more rare fishies. That phase. I can level to 4. I see our troublemakers. That's the one I previously have. I can finally have 2 of these. And then I can try. I want to see this 50% chance to obtain 1 bamboo and 50% chance to obtain 2 coins. And purchase this thing too. The turn's almost over. Is this at the start of each turn? Snap! That's the Martin. I have enough to level... Almost. Now we can refresh a bit. So these are... Spell... Agent Gullivers are spell type. Leveling this up is only charge 132. And these are my... technique. Blue Rasher. I already have one of these. 主播喝水，刚刚有喝过。Now they are troublemaker for early to scale, and then later it's turnable to Samaritan since it requires spare slots on field to activate and make use for. Let me see what the Samaritan does. I've been trying this strat where you just level to 5 and then you fire 5 your S ranks, but that means you don't have the synergies. To climb the stairway to heaven, one must first consult the stars. Now that you mastered the game, why not go test your skills against the 6 elders? Competitive mode is now unlocked. Meanwhile, Elder Challenge with no time limit. Oh! So these are face off against... These are the PvE challenges. Discuss your next step with Fufu first. Polion volunteered to come down himself. Eventually, Yuzu combo had it easier. Yuzu has the one that gives you the random one. Samaritan gives you a very powerful extra unit that doesn't take a slot. That's the one that spawns the extra one. You want more? Even level up once or twice, then refresh if nothing good. The 3 to activate synergy early is kind of a difficult to approach. Also, there's the strength of bamboos. Some just feels stronger than others. Bolian left the mountain before he ever played the chess legend, and his response suggested he didn't know about the Easter egg rumors. What if he is the Easter egg? And this is where we meet up with the elders. Ask Bolian to arrange a meeting with the Grand Elders. The Elder once battled a great demon known as the Manager. Challenge overtime boo. Cable car staff. Oh. Wait. I feel like I want to do a different thing. Also, why do they... What's this dog up to? Cheerful puppy. Pine-Hu, this little one's so cute. What's our panda doing here? You come pet it too, just look at its tail. Pine-Hu went to the nearest shop puppy owner. It likes you a lot. Pet it if you want to. Touch in the hand is so warm you don't realize. Pine who hurried back. Aww. After giving the puppy some snacks, it just leaves. I see, was that Panda's relationship increasing thing? Friendship. Where's my... This is teleport. Oh! Overtime boo's over here. You often forget to upgrade the tier. I was wondering why enemy has more bamboos than you. Overtime boo. Things have been looking up for overtime boo. It's no longer working overtime. Manager or Chidia always encouraged me to find hobbies. Ah, and then I picked up this game for the hobby. Once, when I was rushing to meet deadlines, I spent a whole month pretending I was a voiceless automatic typewriter, the kind that's so rusty it's about to break down. This lady has the bright, untainted eyes of someone who's never been crushed by the grind of an office job. Apparently, she works at a place called Suibian Temple, but this isn't something an overtime boo like me would understand. Time to challenge. If overtime boo is not working overtime, is it just the boo? Could be no overtime boo. Safety. We all start at level 3 over here. And just put all of these in. Oh no, they only have 100. Start of combat. I like the fadeaway chips. HP spell type. We're still level 3. Continue combat. 邦布跟派蒙一样像吉祥物吗？邦布跟派蒙好像不太一样吧。派蒙是我们的好伙伴。I like how the boos turn into little... They have their little... podiums. They have their little weapons. Whirlwind Cryboo. Philosopher Technique. I level... Can't level to 4 just yet. See if we can kill them at the 3. Pack 25. Sandbag. Oh, we have our night boo. Magni boo, explore boo, shark boo. There's no trucks on the PvE mode. That's kind of fun watching a bamboos attack. Surprise, I'm quitting. Overtime boo. So we already unlocked the PvP mode though. I can take a look. The salary they quoted was too high. Way too high, as if they were underestimating my will to survive, so I turned them down. Not sure what happened after that, but I haven't found any Easter eggs. Gaze fell on the flower beside it. I was just thinking, I've already found my own Easter egg. I never imagined before that my dull and drab life could ever be adorned with such colorful touches. Like taking care of plants and playing games, just like a real flower. That's glad. I'm glad to see overtime boo not be overtime. I'm actually quite happy. From our flower quest where we learned overtime boo is super overworked. I even have a fair and reasonable manager. A small but cozy home and new friends I've met playing games. Do you know those other top 5 players? We have a group chat. I can help arrange a meeting if you need. That would be a huge help. But there's one crazy strong player I won't need to contact. He's coming now to see me? That guy always insists on battling face to face. A paper boo and a dejected human approach. Chalky devil. Watch me use my wild alligator Thomas spin to twist your neck pillow into a noose. What a feisty thing, boo. Chalky devil. Oh, it's the other guy. You haven't fixed that software bug racing. Trainer level plan. Was this boo the one we had for the Pokemon event? The Pokemon quest? Now we need to face off against Takiboo. Give me your best shot. Paper boo. Let me put you both in. Oh, have enough to purchase all of you. Put in these 3. Paper boo versus paper boo. The bubbles. The PvE one seems stacked in our favor though. We always start with 3 boos and they only start with 2 boos. Now they have 3 paper boos. Safety. Defense. Spell type. Just a scaredy boo. These two both sell for 2. If Overtime Boo was created and named Overtime Boo with the express purpose of doing overtime, what happens to their sense of identity? Overtime Boo, you don't have to let your name be your jailer. You can live outside your predetermined identity and be a non-overtime boo even if you're named Overtime Boo. Boo Rasher. I think I have enough to level. Unless I spend everything. I think I win with R3. Oh, we actually can win the 3v4. Perhaps FaceTime. They level up so quickly. Night Boo. Lucky Boo, Explore, Boo Rasher. I won't be able to make it to our... Oh wait, I put in 1 extra for me. We can win our 4v5 here. What Corpa does to 1? Oh, looks like I need to have my 5. Oh, they have 2 stars too. I see. They have like 3 2 stars. Almost level. Then my Bellion. Penguin Boo, Baddie Boo. Oh, these are my 2 Rocket Boos. $14 Baddie Boo. I think we'll go first. Welcome back to Jared. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Confirm. I'm lost again to such ignorant humans. Go back and practice. Rayson darts over, nervously tapping on his phone as if checking something. After repeatedly confirming there are no anomalies, he finally breathes a sigh of relief. As making sure Chalky hasn't caught that virus. You know this game had people called Easter egg hunters? Word is some of those hunters packaged malwares, tricking competitive Bamboo players into installing it. The virus caused the Bamboo to become obsessed with the game, to the point where the game became like an inner demon. Interesting. Bolian doesn't seem to have gone off the deep end, right? Why don't we split up? Have 4 more elders. Go back, find Bolian. You just arrived and defeated 2 of the Grand Elders. Me afraid of battle? I simply know the perfect moment for an all-out attack hasn't arrived yet. Wait, I get it now. This is proof I'm the chosen one? If it wasn't for this, I would have acted rashly. One can learn from others' experiences. I have another humble request. Could you spare a moment to share some of your insights and experiences with me? It doesn't sound like it has a virus. See, here if we talk... Would you like to explore the Celestial Realm? We can already play the PvP mode. Is the first match all against the bots? We insta-queued. Astra... Bernice, 10 seconds, all allied. The buy and sell prices of... Bamboo. Can we go for the nutty ones? Safety... Well, it automatically starts. But these are all the bots. Panda combo is crazy, and the Panda lets you purchase it cheaper. 明天会播 HSR 的直播，应该会。They have a 2-star already. They must have gotten lucky on their first thing. You wanna lose? We take 13. Waiting for other players. Yeah, people in early game with 2-3 stars early, because one cost literally 0. That is true. Three A rank Bangoos. We don't have any fadeaways. Bang Volver. Scaredy Cat. I should put in one of these Bangoos. You sell for 3. I could just sell them all. Auto chest genre, just RNG and optimal placements. There is definitely some RNG, but control. To some extent, you can like influence your chances of winning. What's my health at 86? Lucky Boo, Shark Boo. Safety is Spell type and Nutty. I'll put an Avocado Boo. Planning and RNG. Do you have to play PvP? I think you have to play a few matches, but the first few rounds of PvP, I believe, are against bots. So you can kind of think of it like a PvE type of thing. You do have to click on the PvP mode though. 目前没有想过到 B 站直播 But we actually won. Oh, because we killed one of them. The flag. Oh, we can have the bubble gun. Now my two. Oops. Put in these two. And also just level up to 3. For instance, this round that I'm currently playing, I think there's only they're all bots in this room. I wonder when we meet the real players though. Welcome back in. Okay. They use the actual UIDs from players though. Pep phase. Naibu. These two. Scaredy cat. I can't level to 4 yet. Thank you, Slinky, for the 17 months resub. Happy 1 year and 5 months. Thank you for the support. Good luck with everything. You have any memory of playing auto chess? I have some memories of playing auto chess. I'm the type of player that likes to save up for the max interest. And then I buy it out when I level up later. As a result, I think sometimes I can die before I get there. Real players will use the cheese tactics. Swap positions, spell type, crit rate. And this is the every 5 seconds. Could be useful. And then here I can level up. Defense type, spell type. I'll put in a whirlwind. How is this mode compared to the other auto chess? It's like a simplified version. Usually you have items in the other modes. Here it's just your characters. Welcome back to Digistar. Attack. Night Boo. Maybe I put in my 2. 59. I need next level. I can level up. The 2 defense is just plus 25 armor. You swear most of the players are bots? You can check if they're bots by clicking here and then see if they have a profile page. If they don't have any profile pictures, like I have a profile picture, if they don't have like a background on their profile or if they don't have an avatar, usually that means they're bots. Have not done IT for a while. The auto shielding can be pretty helpful. Oh, instantly get 16 coins. Refresh. I got my plug boost. All these then. Then I can put in my other comp later. I'll put in my 2 plug boosts first. You thought those might be bots? If that's true, only 1 or 2 other players were actual people in all your games. They do match you. They do queue you up with a lot of bots. They have the HP thing too. What do they have? Oh, Belly Dual Invitation. Pep Face. I wanna make a big night, boo. I can just go for my comp where I put in. Oh no! I purchased another Agent Gulliver. Well, I just put in all my other brews. Butler goes here. Oh no! I needed to buy Stallion. And then sell Agent Gulliver. Like farming bots until the final round. Yeah, they're only real people I want to get to the higher round, I think. Gain 5 energy. Rockaboo Valiant. Gonna replace. The all 5-star comp doesn't have any synergies though. I think that's the one weakness. Valiant, Troublemaker, there's one for each type. So they're all different. Technique, defense, spell, HP. I could go for like 2. If I have a 2. Which one of this? Scaredy Cat? It's Samaritan Popping Candy. And Plug was the Philosopher. The cat bag. How long's the Archon quest? I finished the 5.3 Archon quest yesterday. I heard the other ones I have left don't take that long. Alien level. And then I'm missing a Plug Boo and a Butler. Butler, like my 2-star, no synergy comp. Troublemaker, good Samaritan. Usually it kind of works. I think it might be weaker if they actually have the synergies and the stars. But these are all Troublemaker, Philosopher, Scaredy Cat. None of them have the nutty type, but you can get the other synergies. SHP, attack, technique is crit. This ball might still be alive. What stats does Alice skill on? I think you go. I don't know if Alice has a dedicated set. You just go on the physical one. I haven't looked into her yet. Refresh. Current HP. I don't think we need to buy anything. When you have Jane, you can literally exchange the sets. A lot of people who have Jane probably are hesitant on pulling Alice. Because if they have Jane, they feel like they already have a physical anomaly team. So you could, I think you could play Jane and Alice together. And they didn't add the new sets, only Fang for the ambush effect. Physical and ambush and Fatal Melody for the AP. You don't have Jane, so don't really have a good physical unit. That's why you're trying for Alice. That makes sense. When Noble Squad releases next patch, we'll have to wait to see if they're more. Well, they're still alive. Prep phase. They must have fought someone else. If you had Jane, would you even have a good physical unit? A Jane is a decent physical unit, especially if you have Vivian. Welcome back, not reductive. If you don't need to buy anything, the rounds do take a while to start. Here's we can choose the recommended lineups. Troublemaker goes for the belly and 3-star. Popping candy level up. A troublemaker is the one grants higher chance to obtain a new bang boost, so you have more coins potentially. These are all your troublemakers. Popping candy. Oh. I think there's one more round. Whirlwind lineup. These two almost look the same. Main DPS Officer Tway. Oh, the 3-star one. Rely on their strong recovery. Philosopher. Frequent attacks to deal damage. The Rezonobu's passive effect. I can't click on these to see the effect. I can click on it here. Unleash Thunderbolt grants 3 energy every 5 seconds. And this is the summon 1-star Devil Blue. Oh, yeah, 5 is summon 3-star Devil Blue. Popping candy. You only max HP as damage. Alice could be her own team, right? Alice Yuzuha. You were thinking maybe try Alice to fill physical DPS and skip next patch since you have Electro and Fire DPS already. I'll need to see who Alice plays best with after Alice Yuzuha. Yep, this match is also a bot. 3rd slot. I feel like you could play just a solo Alice. Alice Yuzuha, Astra, Vivian, or we could bring in another off-field. Alice could probably play with like a Bernice too. Gain 4 additional coins upon winning. Oh, Julian's the win streak. Gain additional coins. Take this. Probably level up and put in these two. Additional 4 coins upon winning. Wow. And this party, oh, there's one real player, Uncle Tilt. With the Lycaon. Wow, they have Lycaon and Hugo. Instantly gets 16 coins. This guy knows what's up. Uncle Tilt. Tilted Uncle. Level 2. Defense spell. I think I'll wait this round. These really got you in a bind with Alice and then Seed and Orphe. I'm hoping Seed and Orphe are not that enticing and then I can skip them both too so I can pull Alice. Maybe I'll wait till the live stream. That's easy. Lord Boo. Any other nutties? Scaredy Cat, Defense Boo. Get a defense type. Or a Good Samaritan. The cheerleader is actually fun, I think. Got a million in the back. Thank you, Karan, for the hydrate. Tomorrow's the Star Wars live stream. Alice, I think, might want her W engine. We'll have to take a look. Uncle Tilt's also on a win streak. We haven't fought each other yet. Renetti checks the number of bonds. Let's go with this one. Can't level up yet. Snap, snap, electro boo. Level 3 is 0% chance. 8% chance for Link. I wonder if I level. Maybe I should have leveled. Why didn't I fight him? Oh, they're all level 2 actually. Wait. Oh, this one's level 3. Uncle Toad is level 2, but they have two stars. Oh, they're going the whirlwind comp that I saw. We're on a win streak. Red Marcus, technique, defense. Got another. Do I have any spell? I have one spell, philosopher. Not a philosopher. Put in a Rizono Boo. The Rizono Boo permanently increases. This is the other team. Is this PvP? This is the PvP. PvPvE. They're bots and then they're real players. Probably fight each other soon. Both of us are on the win streak. They leveled up to level 3. I'm gonna put in a bag boo. They have aromatic candle and cat's comb. Time to pick up our bubble gun. Boo, Rusher, Shark Boo, Penguin Boo. HP. I don't have a Night Boo here. This is where I lose my lose streak. They have 3 2 stars. I think they just refresh every round. Probably fine. Bye, Bing Boos. Finding a match takes a while once you level up more. Rizono Boo 50. Can almost sell one. Guess I can sell another one. Oh, but I should put in some. Spell type, HP type. I'll just put in another one of these for now. And I'll refresh next round. Alice has plenty of options for engines. I didn't check to see how much better the current engine is. Everyone else is bots. Need to build a team to defeat Uncle Tilt. I'm level 5. It should be doable. Got a sandbag. Butler. Agent Gulliver, Plug Boo. Sell these. Put in my butler. And these two. Paper Boo and Safety can go. Zelda is a nice addition, but not as crazy. Training for other players. Oh, the round started. Agent Gulliver, Plug. I'm missing Robin. Plug Boo. I don't need Belly. I need Bellion and Robin. I found the Robin. Butler. My Butler is already 2. Found my 1,000,000. I know comp 5 stars. Stress here. Welcome Horobian. I'm not fighting Uncle Tilt yet. How's Uncle Tilt? I have 3 2-stars. Whirlwinds. Wooden slingshots. Strong boo. Butler plug boo. Haven't seen any Bellions or Robins. 1 Bellion. The Bellion still rank 2. It's just the 2 real players left. We're fighting Uncle Toad next. My boo over here. My 2-star should be stronger. They're 49. Oh, so I only need to beat them one more time. I got my 2-star Bellion. Does anyone know what the achievement is for which? I'm not sure what the score is for the auto chess here. Boost basic charge efficiency increase. They have little hearts over here. They don't let us click on the map. Success! Confirm. What are the rewards for? So this is still silver and then we go to gold after. Let's see what our next match is. Waiting for players to load. Yuzuha! Yishun starts with a boo rusher. Oh, but that's it? When there are only one surviving. I like the Yuzuha. I have my 2. I should just level up. I'm putting these 2. What is Magnetic Boo? HP Good Samaritan. Sulfur 2. Go to 7. There's an achievement for getting a certain score in either league. We have another real player this time. Skippity. Swiddly versus Skippity. Look at this thing. 11. I think we'll just chill here, but there are 2 star things. Oh no, says Rex. So there's a title for getting silver, but you don't think you've seen an achievement. You never know. No, this is a real player because of the background and the profile picture. 胡大帅. Thank you, Nuxium, for resubscribing at tier 2. Happy 17 months. Thank you for the almost 1.5 years of support. Welcome back. Welcome back to External Hard Drive. I think I will be doing a shorter stream tomorrow for the watch along. I'll probably start stream like an hour or 2 before the live stream. I got my night boo. Sparkle dancing on the field. Oh, it's a lemon song. Naibu does feel like a bit stronger than his star rating. 30k for challenge with any character in Lost Void. After you have 40 before timer, boss dies automatically. All Rainbow HP increased. I'm not going Whirlwind. Maybe I pick this one. Doubled attribute effects. Good Samaritan. Sell these two. Start the Venadies. Our sleep plush is available in less than almost exactly 12 hours. And there's a giveaway currently going on. You can still join. And then you twos will pick 3 winners tomorrow when the plushie officially releases. Night. I need 10-9 refreshes. Have the Yuzu hub? Oh, really? I'm just using a fracture coin. And then I'm selling the things. What is Skippity going? Safety front row. Wait, they have 2? Holy, they have Julian. They have 2 2-star. Wait, this is them. They have 2 2-star safeties. I might be a bit stronger than my 3 1-star with the comp. Must have gotten a lot of safeties. I have 1 coin. Oh, I killed one of the safeties. Oh, maybe I can win. Oh, we broke their win streak. After killing an enemy, all of these are 15%. I'll just take this one. Oh, I got a butler. Increases all allies attack. Avocado food. Sell. Pan. Oh, Pan's the one that lets you buy the nutties, right? Night view. Put him in the front. A butler in the back. Shark Boo, a million. Now we can try to level to 5. Love using Butler. Butler, I like how Butler does pretty much what he does. Well, he gives energy in the actual Bamboo. He's like our support Bamboo. My knight's so tanky. What else is Knight? Knight is HP type and nutty. Oh! With my Nightbolt, they had 2 small things! I got 3 Bellions? I suppose. We'll put in the 3 Bellions. We'll save our Butler for later. No one does a lot of damage. They're kind of all tanky. I'm my Butler. Managed to max out Snipe. Did you get a 3-star one? It was so great to use. Went nutty all the way. Nutty team is actually nutty. I like how they named it nutty. Activity is also saving coins. Wow. 65 coins. They're still alive? Wait, are they? They sell everything? Wait, what happened to their bamboos? Safety officer. I leveled up. I can refreshment. Oh no! I didn't put in my plug boo. I feel like they're alive. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe they DC'd. They don't seem to be fighting anyone. Tell these two. Purchase. Wait. I didn't get my plug boo. Each time at the start of combat, Agent Gulliver. Put these two here. I think they must. Oh, they're still here. Reconnected, maybe. Thank you, Nisian, for the hydrate. And ZZZ has auto chess now too. I hope they expand on the game. Although these are not mini games, they're all events. But maybe whether it comes back depends on how well this one does, I guess. Well, they are still alive. They're fighting someone else, I think. I love how Naibo's so excited when we win. It just starts hopping up and down. I wonder if I have Naibu, if I just try to skip one of the... I skip one of the 5 stars and then go for like a... Tier 3 of Agent Gulliver. Still missing a plug boo. What am I 2 star tools? Shark boo. I don't think I need a... Maybe I don't need the Robin. Good luck with your studying to Ding Dong. Naibu is insane when it hits 3 stars. I haven't made a 3-star Naibu yet. Maybe I could try to make one. Then I can keep Naibu in the future round. Oh, I guess they were... I guess Skippity did die. I thought they were alive, but their name wasn't grayed out, but they were on the bottom. Maybe they quit. Or a gold carrot. So we can go past our gold. I see you queue really fast at the earlier ranks. Coletta, Vivian, Hugo. Hugo's the scaredy cat. Gain additional coins equal to shop when upgrading shop level. Shop level X2, just get some extra coins. Entering the preparation phase. I have a Vivian. Get 2 bullseye. This is the scaredy cat. I think I want to go scaredy cat and sell it later. Who's... Oh, there's 3 real players. Me included. Sweetly, Kimmy, and Rello. Flight. Go with the sandbag. I can level up my bullseye. I have to put in our bullseye. Wow, I want to level 1 and I have my 2 safeties. Scaredy cat. What's the scaredy cat? Oh, you need 3 to crit. I see. And you also need to like buy your explore boost. Got a full real player lobby? You definitely can, but I think only when you're a bit higher. You logged into ZZZ and forgot what you're supposed to do? Dailies? Auto chess? A scaredy cat doesn't feel very strong. At a safety. I'm in safety. Now hopefully I can get more netties later. We'll just Chill with our 2-2 stars. What's Kiwi going? Kiwi has a Yuzu with rich coins. Have Lucky Boo and another Lucky Boo. Rella went Dreadful Philosopher. Now we have the energy game, which is pretty good. Now we're picking up the philosophers. Watching that bullseye shoot really reminds me of the tower defense game. I hope they bring back another variation of the tower defense. I got the Naibu. Bullseye, Brawler, Cryaboo. And a Naibu. I don't think I need the Explorer Boo anymore. Sell this one. Yeah, tower defense could make for arcade game, but I wonder if they prefer events because not that many people play the arcade games. Because there are not that many incentives. Like what? Someone earlier was saying they haven't played the Vampire Survivor mode, even though they did make an update to it in the arcade. But I think because there's no event associated with it, people don't end up playing that much. Hope you rest well, Tvos, and thank you for joining in today. Oh, this is our other nerdy type. I'll pick up these two. HP spell type. Passive upon killing permanently increase attack. You only ever play the Help Up arcade game when it's the weekly tile thing. Ah, have you been continuously playing? You do like that game and try to beat your high score. I see. Oh, well, you have the weekly requirement to play the arcade game. I see. At the start, apply disarm. I'll pick up this thing. Put in this boo. Then we're gonna try to save. Level 25. You hope Boo Chest is next game. I think they're gonna put in, well, based on what we see from Wise's phone screen, I think we might have like a, what was the eating game called? We might have Pac-Man. We might have like a ZZZ Pac-Man for an arcade game. Cause we see it on Wise's screen. They have belly. No wonder the HP is so high. One more round. I'm gonna buy one of these. Basic steel. And the penguin boo. Pack boo. I hope we have a pack boo. Pack boo. That's true. Ren Spire. Envelope. Nutty chip. They don't have any nutties though. What's the other real? Rallo and Kimmy. Well, I got two of these. Heroes keep going all in on the philosopher. Energy might be pretty good. Troublemaker, philosopher. I think I'm gonna go with energy. Bag of salt. A rocket ball was the last one I needed. I put on the rocket ball for now. Magnum Blue, Penguin Blue. I probably sell this one. Pac-Man is the Capcom collab. You'll complain very loudly to your cat. Take care, Time Duke. Thank you for joining in. I'll see you maybe later. This thing is the scaredy cat technique type. I think a Robin for now. Or just one of these. Valiant. Safety. But I just have it. Agent Gulliver. I want to put in... My Nightblue is still one level 1. So maybe I sell my Nightblue and just go in on my 5 stars. I look so happy. Instantly gets 16 coins. Agent Gulliver. Stallion. Then we'll sell this guy. Where's my butler? More Robins? Sell so many Robins. Agent Gulliver can replace this thing. I already have. Oh, here's the butler. I have my safety. Put my safety in for now. Bye, Rocket Blue. I still have my bullseye from before. Yeah, sometimes once you get to, I think, gold, above gold, your matchmaking can take more than a minute. Alien Gulliver. Valor. Flag Blue. Everyone's almost dead. I haven't seen the... Here's the Valor. Flag Blue can replace my bullseye. Okay. Valor here. Fighting... Oh, Kimmy, the other real player. Will you stream to the HSR stream? The HSR live stream is not today, it's tomorrow. I wonder if the HP shield is pretty good. Frame rate, pick this one. Rallo, oh, Rallo's a real player. Rallo is on a 4-win streak. This is the Philosopher comp. They are only level... Wait, they're level 5. They have 5 things. They have 5 level 2 things. See how this goes. Yeah, start picking up some more Agent Gullivers. What's there? They have 4 and 2. They have 4 Philosophers and 2 spell types. It doesn't seem to be very strong. Success? When's the TFT guide? No worries tonight. I think usually it's on... I need another game. Usually it's... Wow. That was an insta-queue. Usually it's on tomorrow, today. But this time, because it coincides with like a national day in China, they moved it. Zhuyuan Hugo. Soldier 11. Wait, when entering the standby phase, gain 8 extra EXP if there are no bamboo in the standby zone.
出入指令确认。
What's the standby? Is this the standby zone on the bottom? Everyone's real here. Doomable. Have a bullseye. So as long as I don't have anyone here, I gain the XP. You're 2v winning me.
战术节点。
See, but I just level up to 2 because of Soldier 11's buff. Hammer drill, sandbag. Philosopher, technique, troublemaker, spell type. These are both. Put this in for now. This just buffs bamboo curvate armor. Oh, but I don't want something. I see. I can't have a standby thing. Thank you, Nuke Shield, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. On a loose streak. I think different things in all the games appeal to me. Where are my nutty comps? Ooh, Rusher, Troublemaker, spell type. Troublemaker. Oh, Troublemaker is the one that has a 50-50. Okay. Troublemaker has a 50% chance. Let's see how this works. Maybe I should level. Oops. 2v2. How come there was no ZZZ on the list when I'm in the ZZZ category playing my auto chest?
要新增部署吗？
Bamboo pillow. Fade away. Level 3. Got our night boo. Lucky Boo Boo Rusher. What does everyone else have? This one has their wall bomb, Subaru. Oh, this thing has a 2-star. Level 2, level 4 now. Safety. And then this is the other night boo. I think we get rid of. I need to get rid of the things on the side. Oh, make a big night boo. And then I can just put in Wait, these two don't stack. It's okay. We'll just put these in for now. Where's Clear Expedition 33? I like how they added the retry ability. Now whenever my fights end, I can just go in and retry. We stopped losing. Cleavers. We're gonna take the bag of salt. I'm grabbing a million. Shark. I could use like another nutty type. Officer Tway. Bull Rusher, Cry Boo. Rocket Boo. Alright. Now we should be stable for a bit. No such thing as savings anymore in HSR when it all went into the void. Maybe next patch we can save. How much can I level? I can level to 5 already. And I can just put in like a Sumo Boo. HP. More bamboos to explode. What's this first place going? Nicole and Millie and Bane Volver gain a special buff. Gain 25 energy. I don't seem to have any of those though. That one also has a fade away. Reduce energy. Reduce upon killing an enemy. I think I'll go with this thing. Agent Gulliver. Replace a million. Like boot. Holy. I don't need my ability was gain extra. I'm already maxed actually. Yes, yeah, I didn't need to spend my gold to level. I go for a big Asian Gulliver. That might be a bit ambitious. I don't have the other 5 stars yet. Plug Boo, Robin. There's also a Night Boo. Then we have Butler. Place this guy. We have our 2 Bellions. Robin. Like, oh, I'm not going for this thing. I think we're going for the Night Rider. 2 Bellions. And then I have 2 Robins. The Robins can probably replace the Rocket Boo. Imagine getting 3 stars. Oh! I meant to select it. It's okay. Pick up this one. Fowler. Agent Gulliver. That is a lot of Agent Gullivers. That's so expensive. Who did I replace? I should probably replace... We can put this in for now for the Nutty actually. I will need to get 4 more for tier 3. And I still need to purchase 2 more to purchase this. I should have refreshed. You do that too with the refresh button? That's easy to accidentally hit it. But they're all level 4 actually. And they all have no... This one has 29 gold. And they're only level 5. Alien leveled up. I'll probably replace everyone. Knife Boo, Rocket Boo. Okay. Wait, does Rocket Boo do more than 5 star? I only had a rank 1 though. I was never able to get a rank 2 Rocket Boo. Well, I haven't. I think I passed up on a few when I was refreshing. Turn 12. Wait, and you're still level 3? Do you have 3 stars then? Is that you? The turn 12 level 3, but you have 3 stars? Ah! Instantly get coins. I think the coin is pretty good. Time to refresh for a 3 star. I don't think I need a butler. Time for Robin the restart. Agent Gulliver. Looks like it's gonna be Robin. More Robin. Butler, plug boop. I can sell my agents. I need 2 more Robins. Rocket Boo is really good for you on your HP team. Where can I check all the Bamboo attributes? I guess I have to check in game. Wow, I almost died. It must have exploded and killed me too. It's the left under. Oh, wait. My match ended. Did we level up? We're a diamond carrot. Oh, we need to level. To get to the last level, we need to get past diamond. What were the rewards? Let's get started. I can already claim the title. There's a reach silver carrot. And this is the Elder Challenge. You only have to get to gold for your PvP rewards. And then the rest are the PvE rewards. I see. They can keep playing PvP. There's PvP in this auto chess mode. Diamond Carol, watch out. Otherwise, Nick will steal feed to his horses. Oh, there's a database I can check. Let me check the left under bond. Here's where the queue is growing. Matching. I wonder if everyone's real again. Oh, it looks like it must be, because it's waiting for other people to load. Vivian, Bernice, randomly select. We'll go with Vivian. Everyone's real here. Ayumu, Elder, Lucky Boo. What is Lucky Boo? We have 2. Maybe we'll purchase both. Now we'll put one in. Maybe I should purchase these 2. Now leveled up. Oh, it's Lucky Boo versus Bag Paper Boo. I seem to be losing. What's Corby? Corby's is Philosopher's basic back. What Philosopher? Bubble gun. What's Lucky Boo do? Physical damage, good Samaritan attack type. Also deal an additional. I have a level 2 one. I think we'll just use this for now. Any other good Samaritans I need to be? We don't have any attack types either. Then a Sumo Boo. That's not. Oh, that's not the one that got boosted. That means the paper boost is better. Well, they also have a level 2, but theirs seem better. I almost killed them. Oh, we did it. That was really close. Oh, but now I have my 2 nutties. Then safety. Whirlwind HP. Red Marcus popping candy technique. I think I still put in my 2-star. I'll sell this one. Paper just has good AoE. Safety gains a shield. I don't think I can win this one. Box. Get 16 coins. 5 energy every 3 seconds. Safety. I can get my bonus. Wine glass. Strong brew. Oh, this one has the pine hoop. They don't seem to have any of these. Box of coins. Bug shield. And then I have the gun and cuddle. That's a night boo. They have 2 2-stars. They have 2 2-star paper boos already. The light. Oh, this is the one that gets the free refresh. Ouch. Crab face. Can't level yet. Are you aiming for netty units? I don't like to refresh the shop early. Cause I like to save it too. I like to save my coins to level up and gain interest. Everyone seems to have the 2 stars. How's everyone's econ? 9 coins? 1? Everyone else refreshes, except for Corby, who's also on a lose streak, just like me. Drea, Fufu, and they also have the netty. Yeah, they also have the 2. Everyone else refreshed, which makes sense. They have 2 non-refreshes, and then we're just losing. Rainbow pillow. Level 4. Refresher. Officer, technique, whirlwind. Where's my night boo? Baddie boo. I have a rocket boo. Why should we place this? My lucky boo. My comp currently isn't strong enough. Ouch. Took so much damage. Who was I fighting? The things disappeared. That cheerleader only requires 1 unit. Safety. And we have our rocket boo. How about plug boo? Magnetic boo. Probably should just refresh Rocket Boo. And then Paper Boo. And then there's the night one. Try these 2 for now. Get rid of my lucky boo. Hang in there. Scaredy cat check. I got my sandbag. Got 1 more night boo. All of these, some of them have EXP. Most people just refreshed pretty aggressively. I have a Bellion. Then Bellion instead. Bellion's defense type. This thing activates. I don't have an attack type. Uh-oh. The opposing team looks kind of strong. Maybe I can explode them down. Oh, we're getting them. Maybe I go to 5. Rocket Boo, Bellion. Put in one more. I'll buy my other Valiant. They also have 5. Well, this is first place, the Lycon. Holy. I seem to be winning though. Fingers crossed. Hard to say. I think I'm winning. Okay. Where if you see my HP, we're at 2 HP and still only get 16 coins. Seems good. Go for a Rocket Boo tier 3. Bowler. Got my tier 2. Maybe we just go for the 5 stars. Robin. Put this in first. Plug Boo. I need one more Plug Boo. I think it's time to ditch my night boos. I need one more Plug Boo and one more Bowler. Then I can replace the other 2. The interest rate. We're all hanging in there. One more HP than I need to win. Oh, I never got an Agent Gulliver. So we still have a rocket. We still have the rocket thing. Butler. Put in this Butler here first. We still have our 2 netties. Which one is better between safety and paper boo? I'll put in the paper boo. Delete. Scaredy Cat gains stacks. Coins. Rocket Boo. I wanna pick up more the rocket. Oh, here's our Plug Boo. Alright. Can replace this thing. I don't need any of these. Stallion, Agent Gulliver. I don't think I can get to my 3. Bang Revolver, double Stallion. Never got any more Agent Gullivers. Oh, this is the first place again. Our 2 versus 1. Got this. 1 life and 2 life. Wait, we killed the other guy though. Oh, my Robins. Agent Gulliver. Alright, let's replace Rocket Boo. Time to sell our rockets. Any more Robins? Stallion? Plug Boo? Double Bowlers? Nope. Robin speedrun, actually a comeback. I think we might get first. They only... Wait, they have 5. I think my comp... Fine. Holy, it's 2v2. Maybe I'm jinxing it. Yikes. That was really close. We both had the suicide deal damage. Holy, it was down to like our last one at the very end. I wonder if we can tie. Diamond. When bamboos die, the enemies on the back gets damaged for the fadeaway effect. And the suicide perk is pretty OP. Welcome back to Chili Turtle. That was really close. I think there's only one more after this. What a round. Looks like we matched into real players again. Guess we go for Julian. Alright, it's time to level up and try to go for the win streak. Julian's time to go aggressive. Now we'll pick up our nutties. And the suicide perk seems a little over-tuned. Feels like something that would get nerfed. Because I feel like it's just better than the other strats. And then if you have it, it's just like strictly better. Surely our nutty comp can get us the win. Have Yuzuha, Bernice. I think I want the sandbag first. Brawler Boo. Okay, I can't level to 3. I'm gonna collect one of these. Go pick up 2 of these. Investment. Coins. What else did everyone pick? Rusted shackles. Have a sandbag. Oh, this guy also has a sandbag. Whirlwind. 2 is lifesteal attack. I'm gonna see if I can make a tier 2 Brawler Boo. I have 3 Explorer Boos. How's that Explorer Boo? Is Explorer Boo gonna do anything? Increases crit rate and grants a shield. Doesn't. Maybe Explorer. Maybe the tier 2 is good enough though. Increases crit rate, grants. Oh, it grants a shield. Put it in. 2 defense type. Thank you, Arieli, for the hydrate. We have Alice. You can play Whirlwind for whole game because Alice buffs the Whirlwind. I'm playing this guy, but he only has 2 units. He also has the sandbag. And the Alice Whirlwind attack. Oh, didn't get to see. Philosopher. Well, none of these. All of these are kind of bad. You're a philosopher. You're a scaredy cat. Guess we go for this one. Scaredy cat needs 3 though. Level 3. Red Marcus bag boo. Maybe I sell. Oh, I might be able to get a tier 3 bag. Brawler boo. I can get more interest. I win. I win. Uh-oh. We need to kill a win. I think we got this. Let me sell this. Okay. Safety. Shark boo. I need to spend 2 more times. Maybe it's worth it. 3 more times. Then the shark boo. Tier 2s? Oh, they have 3 tier 2s. Wow. Tier 2 Night Boo. But we have 4 boos. I think we have a chance. I'm gonna sell this for interest. Light conquest. Uh-oh. I got my 2 Naibus. You put this in over our shark. Pick up a paper boot. Then I need to chill for our level 4. Move my explorer boot back a bit. The Zono boot. No, the shark. Handbag. Bubble gun. Explorable carrying. I got the tier 2 random tier 2 explorable is pretty OP. Have a random plug boo. I put it in instead of. I think I can level after next round. 32 out of 52. 20 away. These matches take a while. Yeah, the matches do take a while. One of those you can kind of half AFK if you just join in to buy something. Because you have to wait for the animation to finish and then you have to wait for people to finish buying. Any no more fadeaways. I guess we take the candle. At a tier 2 night. Oh, but this is the round where I can level to max. There's a Ballion. Put the Ballion in for now. And we'll slowly replace. William Penguin Boo. Time to sell our paper boo. Oh, they have a tier 3 paper boo. How strong is this tier 3 paper boo? Oh, yikes. Holy, we both lost. Yikes. Thank you, Palkier, for resubscribing. Happy 2 years. Thank you for the 2 years of support. I think it's time to skip the rocket boo. Agent Gulliver. Robin Butler. I'll leave these 2 in for now. I could have replaced my paper boot. I store my booze. Get rid of safety. I should win against everyone else. It's just this guy. Steph also has the suicide. Oh, he has the farewell bomb too. That's why it's kind of OP. He has the double fadeaway. I don't have any other fadeaway. Rainbow gains some armor, throw flying dagger. Maybe the disarm. Rested shackles. Like boo. Alien leveled up. Robin, we already have. Place these 2. Bye, Explorer Boo, you did well. I think I might need to go for 3-star. I don't have any money though. I'm Julian who gets. I need to get coins. I need to win to get coins. It's just the 2 of us left. I wonder if I go for a tank. Maybe I'll hang on tight. I only have 29 coins. Randomly select granted divine shield. Blocks 1 instance. They have the 4 netties, and then they have a 3-star. Picking a last finger good strat kind of works. Maybe I should put my characters further so they don't get bombed. And no one's hitting the bubble seems to be protecting. Holy! Wait, but if we keep killing each other, my health is higher. I'm not sure how that works. Let's get guide flag. We're 57 to 60. Yikes! What's up? Place everyone further apart. Go for Butler, Plug Boo. I haven't gotten any 2 of the same. Well, stop refreshing and see. They've been refreshing down to 7. They might be able to get 3-star or something else. Because their units are cheaper. Oh, holy, their thing's too strong. Which is 2 losses. Maybe I need to go for like a tank. So I can just survive better. Valiant. I'll buy my Robins. Okay. 34. Where are my Robins? I'm just missing 1. Robin, no. I have 2 and 1. So I had 2 refreshes. Surely it's not in the last 2. To 7. Oh, we have 1 more round left. This doesn't help. This doesn't help either. Oh, I have the maybe this extra farewell bomb can help actually. All right. Robin. Wait, pressing the wrong key. Refresh. Butler. Bugaboo. Uh-oh. Oh, I got it! I'm gonna put you on the side. Surely you're not gonna get exploded. Good luck! Well, they didn't get any more 3-stars. What did they pick up? HP feeling 1. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, how did I feel like they picked up the healing thing and then it didn't kill the other ones. Welcome Sky and Alaska. The suicide strat. We even got our 3-star Robin. Let me drink some water. Robin doesn't seem very good. Maybe I should have gone for like a 3-star of the tank. Suicide perk feels so hard to play around. We're all playing suicide. 1 more match. I wonder if I put Robin in the front. Because Fade Away hits the one in the back. And maybe I should have swapped so I put my Robin further up. Because the back lane takes the damage. That is true. I love how Zuzuzi and Genshin added the TFT. Yeah, it is pretty fun. But there are 2 types of fadeaways. I think one hits the back, and then one is like an AoE around, I think. Time for Alice Whirlwind strat? Or Vivian? What if we don't get any Whirlwind? Whirlwind bond count. Kind of want to try the Alice. I don't see any whirlwind. Snap, lucky. I don't think I want to refresh. We'll see. We'll wait and see how it goes. Any scared cat isn't good, even S rank 1. Wait, was Robin the scaredy cat? Where do I see the bang? I have the bamboos here. There's one bot in this lobby. Increase crit rate. Cattle. I picked the thing, but all I see are the nutty comps. Level up and put on my 2 nutties. Good Samaritan. The Good Samaritan summoning seems pretty fun. Explode. We win this one. I haven't seen a single whirlwind. Okay, I have 2 stars ready, almost. I have one. I have two of these. I haven't tried the new Shio. Hasn't updated here yet. Shark, Snap, Blue Rusher. Blue Rusher grants life, steal, and armor. How is the new Shio? I think I updated for some people. I forgot the month reset. Oh, that's true. That the monthly reset is happening. I might skip Speed and Orphe. We'll see. Instantly get 16 coins. I'll go for the resource. Paper Blue level 2. Don't have another nutty here. Maybe I'll put in HP defense spell. None of these do. I'll put in this thing. Oh wait, I do have a whirlwind. Oh, I just saw it. July ended. I picked it up. I saw it. I didn't put it in. I bought it. It's over here. My sumo boo. What was it again? A whirlwind plus armor. Okay, we don't have to always go for the. I got my tier 2. Okay. Put this in. Place my red Marcus. Oh, I have a bag boo too. I can't level up yet. I still roll with my 2 tier 2s. Put in the bag boo actually. Put it in the front. I also have 2 tier 2s. Bullseye and the Night Boo. We don't have any trip. Maybe I picked this up for the future when I will surely get a trip. We have Rocket Boo though. Safety. I don't think we're going for a tier 3 safety. Can I level up? I'm at 28 gold. Kind of awkward. Maybe I sell one of my sumos. Well, let me see if I can win. But do they have... Wait. 1, 2... Did they summon one? They have 5 bamboos. I can sell my 2 things. My interest. Alright, they summoned the Devil Boo. The Devil Boo popped up at the end. They're going the good Samaritan. Rocket, Batty. Look at my ancient Gulliver. Time to pretend I don't have a passive. And go a different strat. Time for my 5-star nutty strats again. This happened to you when you picked Alice. Almost no whirlwinds. They came a bit too late. What do they have? No one has any suicide things, including me. One person already died. Thank you, Tyza, for the hydrate. Ooh, fade away. Farewell bomb. And this one is the one that deals damage close to you. And then the other one, the sandbag, is the one that deals damage to the backline, I think. Officer Trey is a good whirlwind person. What if I put him in instead of... Should I put him in instead of Rocket Boo for now? I still have my 2 whirlwind and I have the extra buff. So we'll use the Officer Trey for now. I'll put my 3 netties. 120 Bane Revolver, Red Marcus. Level up. Put in these 2, and then we'll wait around. One is area, another is target. Sometimes I can't even miss. Keep your gold. I'm a interest farmer. I always have 33 gold. I always have 30 plus gold. Until I refresh town. Usually... Oh no, they summoned another Devil Boo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I can explode them. I have 1 explosion. No one else? Oh no! 22 initial energy. Oh, let's pick up the sandbag. Time to refresh. I go for a tier 2 Rocket Boo. Maybe we could. The leader officer. I put here. Yeah, wait. Oh no. Now I wanna. I bought too many things. Okay, well, we'll wait till. We'll wait till next round. And then I'll swap over. These look like my whirlwind. They have the whirlwind comp. But my explosions are insane. No one else has any explosions this round. Oh, they have one. Kenny has. Kenny's the first place. Alien, I don't need any more. Plug Boo. Didn't refresh out or anything. I think Plug Boo can still replace. And now we have a Rocket Boo and Safety, which I don't have gold. This might be the last round. Maybe I should put in the we're fighting the first place. I think I did. Oh, they have a 3. They summoned a 3-star Devil Boo. Maybe my explosions can carry. Seems a bit difficult. Holy! That was really close. That was really close. Spell type. guess we'll just get this thing. Agent Gulliver. Refresh. Can't replace these. I think I keep my 2 stars in. I upgraded one of them. I shouldn't fight the other guy. I'm fighting a dead one because I fought them last time. That's true. If Devil Boo triggers on death effects, because they get an extra bamboo basically. Maybe Kenny will lose to Zoka. They're still fighting. Uh-oh. It's me versus the other guy. My Robin leveled up. Time to replace everyone. I need a butler. But sometimes you just don't see a butler. Surely we'll be fine. Just have my 2 on the side. And then we have my Valiant in the middle. Time to all in. I already spent everything. I could have refreshed one more time, I think. We have a tier 3. Alright, I could have sold Rocket. I forgot. Oh, they didn't summon the Devil Boo though. I think it's over. Success. My Rocket Boo got there. Oh, it died to Rocket Boo. Is that what happened? I didn't even see it. It must have died really quickly. We got to our ether carrot. Okay. Phew. Not even Quixie. Alice OP. We picked Alice and then we didn't benefit from Alice at all. I think there was only one round where I put in Alice, or where I put in a whirlwind, and then I took it out the next round. Did I get to play Alice in the event? I did. I like her gameplay. I'm thinking about pulling for Alice, even though I have Jane. And they're probably not that synergistic because they are both on field. But I do like Alice. I like her personality, and her gameplay seems fun. Though she is slightly more button mashy, but she has the freeze frame, like when you do the hold basic. She's kind of like a Miyabi but physical anomaly, because she also needs to get 3 charges, and then ideally you wait till she has 3 charges before you hold. Now originally I was thinking Jane and Alice is a good partner, but you're basically just using Jane for her anomaly. Her assault can crit, which isn't bad, but your Jane probably won't be able to come out that much. I guess she can come out when she has her EX. And the 2 still has some synergies. You hope streamer pulls Alice. I do like the bunny. I do plan to pull Alice. Apparently Miyabi, Alice, Yuzuha. Miyabi on field, Alice waiting for her skill, and Yuzuha. I like Alice's her rapier attacks, and I like Alice's character. I think I want to pull her. Pull Alice for Yuzuha. I did also pull Yuzuha. I think Yuzuha and Alice will combo together nicely. And then your last slot is pretty flexible. And you probably could play like Alice, Yuzuha, and anything else. Whether that's Miyabi, Jane, another support, like Piper. You could honestly probably pair Alice, Yuzuha with anyone, and then it would probably still work. Alice, Vivian, Yuzuha. My Yuzuha is on 4-piece proto still. I was thinking about changing her over to the Astra set, but I don't think I swapped it yet. Wait. What happened to my hotkeys? Why does it? Wait, oh, I changed it. Right to control. I'm so confused. Because I rebound my ZZZ keys. My Yuzuha is still on 4-piece proto. I think I might change it to the Astro voice, because I don't parry over to Alice that much. But I haven't swapped her yet. Miyabi alone is the team, and Miyabi plus Yuzu has a team. You don't need the Alice on the team. And 143 polls, you got C4 Yuzuha? That sounds insane. Is it time for a C6 Yuzuha? Need a third team for your account, so you kind of want Orphe. You have to say goodbye to her because you like Alice a lot. Even though you have Jane, Yuzuha, Vivian. I do like Alice a lot. I like her skin too. I'm planning to get Alice and her skin. And maybe her W engine. You have 200 polls ready for Alice, Praying, M1, and W engine. How many days? It's next week, right? I won't be here. But I might be able to stream. But I might not be able to stream ZZZ. 5 days for Alice. Let me get some water. Thank you to Taiga for the hydrate. The dream is probably dead for C6 without swiping. But you already got so far. It's time to show the game you appreciate how lucky you are by swiping a little bit. So C4 is honestly strong enough for most, like everything. If you're free to play, I don't think you need to swipe. Sounds like you already won the lottery, so to speak. Cause you got C4 Yuzuha free to play, and 140 polls. Let me BRB real quick. Me back. Good night to Xerax. Look forward to seeing your feminine Phrolova cosplay. Thank you, Max, for the welcome back. And Fuyo Jerks, Current, Sidon, Flavimon, Private, Kicks. Thank you for the welcome back. The shield has not reset yet. We do weekly. Lame. Same, says Saginator. I think it's time to do another Genshin quest. It's time to switch categories. New Shio's literally Miyabi and Jane. Oh, you mean I thought you were talking about Shadow Jane, and then I was thinking, wait, we don't have Shadow and Miyabi, but you meant we take in Miyabi and Jane, or I guess it's Miyabi and Alice, right? And the next Shio should be Alice, or physical oriented for Alice. Which quest should I do, chat? Should I do the Mondstadt one or the Dainsliff one? Let's do a poll. Oops. Update. I'll change my category after. Both? I heard they're short, but they're not that short. So maybe I can... Genshin. Let's see what chat picks. The Mondstadt quest gives you more context about Durin, but Dane is the main plotline. You never play TF2, but ZZZ's got you addicted. It feels like ZZZ TF2 is one of those you can go and wait, were there extra interactions? I was gonna finish the quest later. Are you talking about the actual quest line for the gameplay? The one where we find out the Easter egg plot? Dang, because streamer won't be going back to Genshin for years. Mondstadt quest, wait, which one's winning? Dang quest, 15-8. Once you hit wait. Did I close the game? Oh, wait, once I hit Ether Rink, oh, I can talk with the Bamboo. Oh, I didn't talk. I can talk later. I think I already closed it. Thank you for the reminder. I could do both. Main is under 2 hours. You don't remember how long? People said the Mondstadt one's also like 2 hours. Or maybe we'll see. We can go by reverse. We can go by release version. Dane is the main quest, but it starts off slower. A Mondstadt quest is better paced. Okay, maybe we'll do despite the poll, maybe we'll go with the Mondstadt quest first. We might be able to finish both. The quests are quite fast. I've been getting better with my quest progress. What's so bright? Surely Genshin adds dark mode loading soon. It's blinding. Skirk quest. I haven't done any of the story. Oh, we're still chilling here in front of... Alright, the Roan. Okay. Mondstadt quest. Oh, wait! No, I can do the summer... Wait, can I do the summer event? I can do the summer quest. It's unlocked in 46 minutes, chat. Alright, we'll start the Mondstadt quest first. 07. It's not finished. It's not unlocked yet, though. Maybe I can finish this first. I have a lot of... Better not scroll down too much. A key that unlocks fate. Right, a space and time. Wait, the first one is the Mondstadt one or the second one? The sweet distract is fast. You keep reading paralogism as plagiarism. Oh, the second one. Okay, so this one came first. The first one is the Dainsliff one. Is it pronounced paralogism? Paralogism. I think we should play HSR. How do you?
Paralogism.
Oh,
Paralogism.
I didn't even get close. It's not the second. It's paralogism. It's like paralysis, but paralogism. Wow.
Paralogism.
Paralogism. A piece of illogical or fallacious. This is fallacious.
Fallacious.
Fallacious. Fallacious logic. Paralogism.
Paralogism.
Paralogism. Like parasite? No, more like paralysis. Paralysis. Paralogism. It means a piece of illogical reasoning, especially one which appears superficially illogical, or which the reasoner believes to be logical. Ah, this is a word that can apply to like lots of things these days. Everyone believes they're logical. And then the CN name is just 博，好像是读博吗？贝里还是读贝里？ Useful word to apply to lots of things in the present day. Paralogism. And it's Bailey. Can't remember it. Let me drink some water. Let's pause my Spotify. Go to monster. Should I unlock the statue first? Is everything else unlocked? I think all the other statues. This one's still dark. We'll unlock it later. Time to go home to Mondstadt. Would just come across as pretentious. That I can see that, but maybe it's fitting because the person. It's probably okay to be pretentious to the person you're trying to use this word to, because they're probably being pretentious in a different way. It's just a short cutscene. I triggered a different cutscene. Come home, Alice. Time for a different Alice. I wonder if we see Alice in this summer quest, or if we hear Alice. Go to Mondstadt. Return to special story mode. Oh, this is their focused story experiencing. Wind bloom. They always decorate Mondstadt.
城里果然布置起来了，真好看。
I remember we had the whole wind bloom event. Quest is
一到
daily.
风花节，蒙德就没什么委托可接，这下没有收入了。不过
No commissions from Catherine.
旅行者派蒙，你们好。
Greetings, sweet
凯
Elise
瑟琳
Simon.
最近还好吗？
广义来说，是的。
不过
仔细观
Everything
察
is
周围，
well, but
是你们的话，一定能发现异样。
something unusual.
啊，周围难得的风花节，我去。
This is our same. Wait,
没有
Beatrice
精神也
and
没关系
Quinn.
啊，这种事勉强不来嘛。
Wait, were they
要不
forced
然
before?
今晚我们去逛
How
逛街
about
散散心
doing，
看看星星
something。fun tonight?
看星星，
These NPCs are always here,
摘
right?
星崖一到晚上就有人占座，你又不是不知道。唉，
In the end, so many
总觉得
characters
心烦
weren't voiced in this
我还是
quest.
走吧。
And they still haven't added all the Yen voices back to the story, right? Since we're already in story focus mode. I think we are. Wait, what's immersive mode?
啊
The game?
贝亚特利奇居然很没精神呢！以前见到他，他总是在跟昆恩拌嘴呀、聊天什么的。第一次见他这样。
哎，你要去哪儿？我送你回家吧。
You're leaving?
不用了，我想一个人
There's
静一
something
静。
I need to do.
而昆恩，其实我不久
Truth
前
is, not too long ago, I
还是算
never
了，
mind.
没什么昆恩。
I hate it when
我
people
想我们
start
最近
something
先不要
and
见
then
面
it
比较
sounds
好。
really ominous, and then you're like, what's up? And then they're like, never mind, and you're like, bro, never mind. It's nothing. Actually, I think we should stop seeing each other for now. Hi, streamer. Did you know? Never mind.
哎，等一下，这句话的意思是要跟我绝交吗？
We can't be
我不
friends
是你最好的
anymore.
朋友了吗？
I thought we were best friends.
天哪，贝亚特利奇头也不回的跑开了。 我们才多
Lots
久
of
没
things
回
have
蒙
been
德，
happening.
他们
Happens
俩
a
的爱
lot.
友情之路就走到头了吗？
Mondstadt's best lover friendship story is already over. Maybe they're just working out
你
the
刚才
kinks.
说的反常，该不会就是这个吧？
That's what you meant.
这确实是其
Catherine?
中一环。贝亚特丽奇小姐郁郁寡欢好几天了。
That's not all.
是荣誉骑士和派蒙。
还有
你怎么了？
按理说，身为蒙德城的卫兵，我不应该如此萎靡。
everyone's feeling
可最近精神
depressed.
一直不好，有时半夜醒来，发现自己站在屋子外面，不知怎么就开始
They're
梦游了。
sleepwalking. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the
该
night.
看医生了。
You should see a doctor.
你说的对，我去了诊所，
For a doctor.
可是
But
医生检查结果表明
The doctor said I'm
我的身体
fine.
状态良好。
strange.
我也拜访过基里牧师芭芭拉小姐，她的结论和医生一样，不过非常好心的为我祈祷了，还说巴巴托斯大人
The
会保佑我
slash
好起来。
button. We can give it a try. But how am I gonna figure out where to go? Some of them are still on strike because they want Hoyo to go union. Yeah, I've heard a little bits and pieces here.
难道是因为看见了不该看的东西吗？
Something I wasn't supposed to
所以
see.
才会啊，抱歉，现在可是风花节期间，我会自己想办法的。
Twin bloom.
那么
I have
二位
patrol
我还要
to
巡逻。
finish. Until next time. Everyone's feeling off.
难道现在是大家睡不好觉的季节吗？
Oh, all the
唐娜小姐
NPCs.
她最近似
The
乎也
sun is also out of sorts.
哪里才有有趣的男人？
Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
没记错的话，唐娜不是钟情于迪卢克老爷吗？
Hana has a huge crush on
这个问
Luke.
题我也想过，
She
她的
seems
想
to
法
have
好像
changed
变了。
her mind. Oh, it's Kaya.
那是骑兵队长凯
It's
亚先
basically
生。
like Dainsleif quest. The VA for Kaya is the same as the VA for Dainsleif.
奇怪，这么一看，
Oh,
凯亚先生才比较符合我的审美。我以
what
前
happened to
怎么
everyone?
会对他完全没有感觉呢？
能听见您说这种话，我当然高兴了
Roy meant about better，peace
唐娜小姐。但首先，我能听见您说的话，是否就是一种问题呢
Flattered.？But I wonder whether that was intended for
我的天哪
outsiders.！
瞧我在说什么？抱歉，凯亚先生。
当然好，亲爱的小姐。不过，能否问问您
What happened to
为什么
Luke？
突然对迪卢克老爷毫无兴趣了？
问得好啊，凯亚。
Good
您居
question.
然也知道这些。其实迪卢克老爷最近来过蒙德城，
Butterflies just went
可
there
我看到
anymore.
他，心中完全没有以前那样的澎湃，
And now
那
they're
种
there
感
when you
觉
see Kaya.
像跟一个自己不
Oh,
爱的
yikes.
男人结了婚，好些年后突然觉得后悔一样。
It's something like waking up
只是个比方，不好意思。
and regretting and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
总之，刚才看见您还比较好些，但这也不是您有什么变化导致的，
Then I saw you,
很难解释。
but I can't explain it. It wasn't
感觉
something
就只是感觉。
about. It wasn't something that was different about you. It was just
明白
a
了，
feeling.
那很高兴能为您带去一点澎湃。
That's the
可
first
惜我还
area.
有要事在身，先告辞了。
I understand and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see to some business. Ah!
朝
Are
我
we
们
the
走过来了
business?
呢。嘿嘿，肯定很早就注意到我们在这边了吧？
怎么能说注意？我就是来找你们的。
We are the
旅
business.
行者派蒙，最近如何？关于这一点，我想借一步说话。凯瑟琳，
Private conversation.
有事找我们吗？
刚才听说你们回蒙德了，秦团长特意让我来接你们。
You. Discuss the fine details of the headquarters. Paralogism. I learned a new word today. Head to the night. Oh. And then this is where. Is it this here? This is where you turn. Wow. But do they even have. Oh, they have the small bars over here. Then I can't see my map. Pretty sure all of chat also learned it today. I'm sure some in chat knew the word. Sweet dance. Wow, the world looks really clean when you don't have your thing. Oh my stamina is almost off. You can't even see your stamina either. I like this quest a lot. Excited to see what happens. Enter the Knight of Livonia's headquarters. Yola!
凯亚，
Is this when Yola had her rerun? Wait,
带
no.
他们过来了。
Yola rerun not a
也
lot.
好
Not
这个
she
时
didn't
间
have a
点
super long
你们在
rerun.
总比不在强。
骑士团总部里居然有这么多人，发生什么事了吗？
荣誉骑
What's
士
going
派
on
蒙，
here?
久仰大名，先来介绍一下吧。
第2小队队长诺特，第3小队队长斯凯荣，
Whoa.
第4小队
All
队长
the
尤拉，
captains are here?
啊，还有我，第9小队队长凯亚。
全是队长。
They're all captains?
是的，秦团长正在里面等你们。
Master
他会亲
Jean's
口说
waiting
明。
for you inside. You really like the spoiler removed part. You really like the censored part.
亲，
Jean!
旅行者派蒙
We used to
辛苦
see
你们特
Jean
地过
every
来一趟。
summer for the summer quest. Is everything alright?
也是，那里有几位队长是你们的旧识，还有几位你们应该是第一次见。最近蒙德城有些状况，
Have been a number
为
of
了处理案
incidents.
件，我将大家召集到这里。接下来，骑士团各小队队长将与我一同出席庭
In
审。
order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains
庭
to
审
hold a trial.
等一下，我们应该是
But
在
this is
蒙德，不是在枫丹，对吧？
Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
这里确实是蒙德，也是，你们确实没参与过这些流程。是在蒙德，大部分治安事务由西风骑士团审理，一些重大案
Trial
件
in Mondstadt.
则会由西风教会和西风骑士团联合审理，互相监督，确保公正。
Knights oversee most matters of law and order. Major cases are tried
在巴巴托斯
jointly
的
with
见
the
证下，
church.
西风骑士团将贯彻正义与骑士精神，而西风教会将把福音与好的事物带到
The
封锁
knights
能
and the
及的每个
church
角
work
落。
together.
而今天的案件需要联合庭审。
Oh, today's trial requires a joint. Today's case
听
requires
起
a
来好
joint
严重
trial.
啊！那叫我们来是需要帮忙吗？
Do you need our help? Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now.
这么一
Someone
说，
missing.
刚才完全没
Albedo?
看到他呢。调查小队的队长不是阿贝多吗？
Captain of the
你非常
investigation
敏锐。
team. Is it because he's in the
是的。
trial?
这正是我请你们来的原因。接下来的庭审中，
I
我们会尽
thought
力了解
it
真
is
相，
against
对西
Captain
风骑士团调查
Albedo.
小队队长阿贝多先生做出不失公正的判决。
We will do our utmost to understand the facts and deliver a fair and impartial
阿贝
verdict.
多，他做了什么？
What did
秦团
Albedo
长
do?
时间差不多了。
Jean, it's time.
我明白了，旅行者派蒙，请随我来。
Oh. How we finished now and yesterday. Sucrose. Oh, Deluc is here too. All our
找个合适
monsters.
的位置吧，我现在要到那边去。稍后无论听到什么，也请保持镇
I
定，
only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear.
也别太担
Head
心
over there.
我们一定会公正的处理问题。
Don't worry, the trial will be fair.
人都到齐了，那就开始吧。
Now that everyone's gathered, let us begin.
鉴于西风骑士团团长法尔加先生暂不在蒙德，本次庭审不得不由我、秦、古恩希尔德代为进行。同时，庭审陪审员
哦
由西风教会
Dahlia is also
助
here.
祭塔利亚先生担任。
As an assessor,
我们将分别代表西风骑士团与西风教会，公正地给出判决结果。
so they'll represent the church and the
新
knights.
面孔呢？以前没见过那位。西风教会是芭芭拉和罗莎莉亚的同事吗？
A colleague of Barbara and
本次案
Rosaria.
件的被告人是西风骑士团调查小队队长
What happened to
Albedo.
Albedo? Oh, Rosaria's sitting behind us. What did you do,
案件
Albedo?
部分涉密，受害人是否蒙德公民也尚未完全确定，因此，本次庭审将不做公开
Private
处理。
trial. The identities of the victims are still
如犯罪事实
unknown.
成立，将在做出最终判决结果后公开通知。
If guilt is established, all facts will be made public after the
接下
final
来
verdict.
将由后勤队长赫塔小姐发言，提出指控。
Miss Herta.
法庭为阿贝多先生指派的
The
代理发言
logistic
人是
company.
凯亚先生。
And then Miss Kaya will speak on Mr. Albedo's
一切就绪
behalf.。
开始吧，赫塔小姐。
本次
Where
庭审
is
之前
yours?，
教会与骑士团已就阿贝多谋杀蒙德城居民并藏尸一事展开深入调查，并掌握相关证据。
Suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
谋杀！
有目击者称，11天前的深夜，他看见被告在距离蒙德城门东南方向一定距离的位置拖行某种大型物件。
Stated she saw
该物件随后被查明是人的尸体。
the defendant dragging a large object she later identified as a human body southeast of the city gates. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate.
不会的，
There's no way.
证人贝亚特里奇小
Maybe
姐，
the fake Albedo.
请到这里来说出你看到的事。
Oh, and this is Beatrice. So is this what she was trying to tell
那
Quinn
天晚上
earlier?
我出门办事，回来的晚，路上借着月色，看到有个人走了过去，似乎是阿贝多先
I
生
was。out late on business.
他还拖着一个诡异的大袋子。
When I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge
我觉得
bag.
奇怪，悄悄跟了他一段，然后突然有金色的力量闪烁，我借着光看见袋子打开了，里
Maybe
面
he was
是
trying to heal them.
一具尸体。
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then there was a sudden flash of golden light. Bag opened, and inside there was
阿贝多先生能使用元素力，处理地面对他来说好像很轻松。
he was
他
buried
将尸体埋进去，
He
又飞快
buried
地
it
处理了痕迹，
and removed any
而
trace.
且不知道是不是错觉，临走前他往我的方向看了一眼。
啊
当时我害怕极了，生怕会死在那里。幸好
Before he left,
他没发现我。
it seemed like he looked in my direction, but luckily he didn't see me. Welcome Pico to the stream.
被告阿贝多先生，11天前的夜晚，你在哪里？
Where were you?
我在骑士团2楼自己的办公室里工作。
I was working in my office.
正是。10天前，被告向骑士团提交了最新的雪山地区环境调查报告。从文字量来看，被告应当花了许多时间。
The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report to the Dragonspine region. It must have taken a considerable amount of time.
是
to
否有人
finish.
能证明被告当晚确实在办公室内处
Was
理
he
文
really
书工作
working？in his office that night?
没有，
Nope.
那么，报告的文字量将不能代替案发当晚被告的不在场证明。
Of the report's not a sufficient alibi.
情况不乐观。
Isn't looking
假如
good.
被告确实杀人藏尸，现场不可能没有尸体。教会与骑士团联合调查的
What
成
happened to
果
the
呢？
body?
并未提及。
No
也就是
body.
说，你们挖开了贝亚特丽奇小姐所说的地点，却没有找到尸体。想必
You
这是有
didn't
问题
find
的
it。suspicious?
可我真的看到了，是真的。
But I did
赫塔
see
小姐
that.，
我说的都是实话，而且不是说作证是为了蒙德大家的安全吗？不然我根本不敢站出来。
Everyone else has been
没
weird
错
lately.
联合调查小组也不是一无所获。就在案发现场旁边的树丛中，藏着一只男鞋和一小块碎布。
Single men's
经纬证
shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes.
证据刚
near
好
the
就出现在
crime
被目
scene.
击的现场附近。如果没有犯罪事实，这一
Same
切是不是太过
location
巧
the
合了？
witness described.
死者的身份至今仍未查明。
No
对吗？
victim has been identified.
这也是疑点之一。没人报案，但贝亚特里奇小姐与被告并无恩怨，没有必要做伪证，所以不应忽视可能存在的犯罪事实。
But she has no reason to lie.
被告对此是否有要说的？
What does Albedo have
赫
to
塔
say?
小姐，无论你相信与否，我都没有杀人。
I didn't kill anyone.
作为西风骑士团调查小队队长，我的职责是保卫蒙德与蒙德居民。如果我杀人，动机是什么？尸体又在哪里？
I killed someone. What would be the motive and where is the body?
诚然，如被告先生所说，动机非常重要。但恕我直言，
This is an
世上
actual
不只有充
trial.
满预谋的谋杀，还有意外的矛盾与冲突。
Albedo here is voiced by a female VA. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen
否则
consequences.
只凭一只皮鞋与一块布片，我们不可能站在这里检举你的罪行。
There's a second charge.
下面，我将说明阿贝多先生所犯的第二起案件。
还有第二件，
请开始说明。
7天前
Please proceed.
凌晨时分，有目击者看见被告在龙脊雪山与
Another
晨曦
body?
酒庄的中间地区处理一具成年男性的尸体。
Between Dragonspine and Dawn
请允许我
Winery.
请出第二位证人。
Who's the second witness?
他是
迪卢克莱更芬德
Wait,
先
so
生，
Luke is.
请说出你看到的事。
Please tell the court what you saw. Wait, what's. The
凌晨
Luke is
3点
the
40
second
分左右，
witness?
我看见阿贝多先生在山崖下处理尸体。天色昏暗，但他使用盐元素力照亮了周围环境。
It was 3:40 in the morning. I saw Mr. Albedo. What was the Luke doing? Oh, but the Luke is up at night. I saw Albedo dispose of a body beneath the cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to
我
illuminate.
判断
his
被害者
surroundings.
是成年男性，高寿，年龄暂时无法判断。
He didn't see him
阿贝多
directly.
将他掩埋在山崖下的土地中，之后抚平了痕迹。
He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove
我们可
any
以保证，
traces.
2位证人是分别给出的证词，其中对被告藏尸的关键描述竟
We
完
now
全
have
一致。
accounts from 2
这难道也是巧
separate
合吗？
witnesses.
迪卢克先生凌晨时分为何会出现在龙脊雪山与晨曦酒庄的中间地区？一般没人选那个时段散步。
What's Mr. DeLuke doing out so early in the morning?
外出走走还要挑时间吗？我就住在晨曦酒庄，到家附近散步没什么奇怪的。
Don Winery's my home.
若非如此，也不会发现这件事。
I just happen to be in the right place.
迪
at
卢
the
克老
right
爷在
time.
蒙德颇有名望，确实没有陷害阿贝多先生的理由。但还是那个绕不开的问题：
And DeLuke is not just a
尸体在
random
哪里？
NPC. Where are the bodies?
如果你
though?
想说依然缺乏证据，很遗憾，这次在被告离开后，证人从他挖掘过的地
The
方
witness
找到了这个。
found this where the
这
body
是-
was buried.
应该是人的牙齿和大腿骨。
The
假如
teeth?
你要问为什么尸体才埋下
A femur of a
去，就只能
human？
找到这些。恐怕得由阿贝多先生本人来回答。
If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? I suppose Mr. Albedo's the only one who can
哎
answer
呀
that.
呀，迪卢克老爷似乎意有所指。
Do I hear a presumption of guilt?
牙齿与骨头，意味着尸体已经腐朽，只剩骨骼。考虑到被告是优秀的炼金术士，有理由怀疑他使用了某种炼金术。
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect
而金色的元素力
alchemy is
光
at
芒
play.
便是使用炼金术的副产物。这种光帮助被告销毁尸体，也使证人有机会在黑暗中
Not looking
看
good
清
for
真
Albedo,
相。
the evidence is
原来
piling
如
up.
此，因为我是炼金术士。
So that's your angle.
不无
Alchemy.
道理，但我们也有证人。案发前一天，阿贝多与他的学生砂糖在图书馆内进行很长的讨论会。
Albedo
从下午到
has an
次日上午。
alibi. The two were in the library until the next morning, Albedo and Sucrose.
为何举行如此漫长的课题讨论？
Why did the discussion
因为
last
当天是
so
砂
long?
糖小姐当期课题的汇报日，砂
She
糖
was
小姐纠结于
presenting
细节
her
数据问
research.
题，一直研究到了次日。阿贝多先生也在场。
是的，我一直在图书馆里，我可以作证。
We were in the library together.
砂糖小姐一直在图书馆里，可阿贝多先生是否一直在那
He
里呢？
was?
在，而且我坚信阿贝多先生不会做出杀人藏尸的事情，
He was
他不是
there.
那种残忍的人。
And he would never kill anyone.
但证人更没有理由无端指控他。此外，砂糖小姐，你从前一天下午到案发当日中午一直清醒着吗？
我
希望你能实话实说，这关系到蒙德城内无数人的
I
安
hope
全。
you can be truthful
放任
with
犯
this.
罪者逍遥法外，是对所有人不负责任。
But if Deluxe saw Albedo, why didn't Deluxe just go up and ask Albedo? And they do a lot of different camera edits, from the transitions to the different slicings.
我
可以了，我来说吧。那次研讨会后期
I'll take it
0
from
点之后
here.，
砂糖确实挡不住倦意睡着了。
During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long
不必为了
after
证明什么而
midnight.
说出不实之言。这里是神圣的裁决现场，希望你慎言。
All right, Sucrose, you don't have to lie for me.
阿贝多先生，
既然如此，被告的不在场证明
No
恐
more
怕无法成
alibi.
立。你应该清楚吧？没错。同时我也很清楚，只强调自己没做过什么，并不能博取信任。
Claiming innocence without proof isn't enough.
可检方同样没有解决某些问题。请容我反问一句：我的动机是什么？我又是怎么让尸体消失到只剩下骨头和牙齿？
But what would be my motive, and how would alchemy reduce a human body to those remains?
缺乏决定性物证，可不同目击证人之间的证词 确实也无法用巧合来解释。
This is a
还真
tricky
是扑朔迷
case.
离呀。
各位请稍等，这里有一份被调查小组截下的阿贝多先生的书信记录，
Mr. Albedo's
我将宣读其中最重要的部
correspondences.
分。
那是
这个信封好像真的是阿贝多先
The
生的信
envelope
件。
does
糟
look
了，
like it belongs
人
to
体
Mr.
研究的课题我
Albedo.
从未放下，应当说，深入龙脊雪山令我彻悟，生命这一词语得到进一步诠释，变化为诞生。
I've never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of
人
birth.
诞生的奥秘，通常与死亡联系在一起，而死应被视为新生的最合适治疗。为此，我们需要实施腐化与提炼。
Don't stress, Sucrose. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and
腐
refinement.
化、提炼。
腐化 and 提炼。
这封信讲的是炼金术吗？
Is that a reference to an
信的
alchemical
最后写
process?
道：此外，实验试点开始，龙脊雪山西北、蒙德城正门东南均已完成，数据符合预
Experimental
期。
trials have been carried out. Data is as
正如您所
expected.
尝试的那样，我亦要贯彻创造之路，突破桎梏，达成生灵的新境界。
Just as you endeavor to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations.
相信调查小组确认过，
Wonder
这
what
确实是
Albedo
被
has
告
to
阿
say
贝多的
about
笔
this.
记。信件中也多次提及腐化与提炼。
This is the defendant's handwriting, and the letter makes more than passing mentions of putrefaction and
是的。
refinement.
信中内容所示地点与犯罪现场完全吻合，亲笔所写才
Not
是
to
最有力的证
mention
据
the。locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes.
不可能吧！天哪，为什么？为什么会有这种事？
How can it be like
原本我
this?
认为，没有足够证据支撑，不应认定任何一个人有罪。此乃符合原则的行事作风，也对人有着保护作用。
My original assessment was that we lack said evidence to deliver a guilty
但目前
verdict.
看来，
But now,
接下来要查明的，就只有死者的具体身份和炼金术的实施细节了。
the only specific questions are remaining are the identities of the victims and the alchemical processes used.
认可，我与陪审员
That's
意
what
见
Beto
一
has
致，
to say. We are in agreement.
证据确凿，犯罪事实成立。根据蒙德律法，我
That's
宣布
it?
被告阿贝多谋杀、销毁尸体的罪名成立。
On charges of
有罪。
murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jane stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. Albedo made an interesting sound effect. He was like, huh. It all comes back to the letter. A secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt
为
have
什么
yet
阿贝
to
多会做这么
discover.
可怕的事啊？哎，他告
Ah,
诉我这只是噩
well, we
梦
know
吧？
what's going on. Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following in Rhindaughter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more
情
suspicious.
况糟糕透了呢。
This took a turn for the worse.
从开庭就在了，
What are you doing
正
here,
好还能替
Rosaria?
人传一句话给你，
Has a
对。
message for us.
去摘新芽，他在那里等你
You're
们。
needed at Star Snatch Cliff?
是谁？
He's waiting
到了
for
就
you
知道。
there.
快去吧，时间如风，从不等人。
Time is like the wind, it waits for no one. Oh. Recollections? How does this work? This is Shadows Against Snowstorms. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Albedo disappearing at the same time Yola encountered Albedo elsewhere. This is all the way back at the 2.2 event that we watched on stream. We were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated we didn't eliminate the giant mutant wildflower, but there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Oh.
刀剑爆叶.
Go to Star Snatch Cliff. You wish you could replay this? Wait, this quest is the 2.2 quest. Oh, there's a carrot for us to go up. Fly over. Venti! That would make sense.
风吹来了你的消息。
We're just in
旅行者，
the
汉堡，
summer
来
event
找我。
together.
温迪，是你喊我们来的吗？
You sent us
不
the
是他，
message.
是我。
Talia did. Oh.
你怎么也在？
You
你
know
们
this
认
guy?
识？这家伙叫什么来着？
记性真差呀。我叫塔利亚，
塔利亚
西风教会的助祭，风神巴巴托斯的传道者。
Deacon of the Church, Herald of the Animal Archon, Barbados. You called us here so we could meet with Venti?
没错。庭审期间，我注意到了你这位传说中的荣誉骑士。
I thought we should have a chat.
你看起来有很多想法。
S6R5.
既然如此，我们一起聊聊。怎么说，我都是巴巴托斯的传道者。像这种性质恶劣、影响民生的重大案件，怎么也该帮风神大人留
So
意
he
一下。
knows.
等等，
You know about
知道什么？酒馆里的好伙伴，街头巷尾的刘峰，亲爱
that
的温迪，
my
就是巴巴托
tavern
斯。
hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados
不用担
himself.
心，塔利亚跟我很熟，
They're
我没有瞒
close.
他。
Wow.
再怎么说，巴巴托斯也总要找人帮忙，在正式场合传达意见的吧。
Herald of
这位
Barbados.
传道高手，不就刚刚好适合我
Hey,
吗？
he helps him communicate.
刚开始和你交朋友那会儿，真没想到后来的事。
Not that I saw it coming
好了
back then.
言归正传，你似乎也知道阿贝多的来
You
历。
two know about Albedo's background. If you mean
听
his
口气
true
你们也
identity.
知道。该说不愧是风
You
神
know
嘛。
too?
最初莱茵多特与爱丽丝将阿贝多送来蒙德，我就知道这件事了。那样的人物来访，城中各位自然也不敢
I
懈
knew
怠。
from the moment Rhindaughter and Alice brought Albedo back to Mondstadt. When those two aren't in town, no one can
白垩
afford
之
to
子，
slack off.
完美的人造生命。现阶段案件里种种谜团，都引导人们思考阿贝多的动机。
The Creative Prince.
他的身份会成为弱点。
Perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weak.
人造人失控，丧失理智，做出伤害他人的疯狂举动。小说会这么写，自然也有人会这么想。
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people
说起来
are，inclined
我记得
to
阿贝多
agree.
讲过，人类不只渴望超越与奇迹，
I
也
kinda
很需要
remember this.
平凡。
Humans often value the ordinary.
与我不同，即为异类，非常普遍的现象。
The slightest difference is perceived as
得想办
other.
法帮帮你的朋友了呢。
We need to
我
help
吗？
Albedo.
我知道阿贝多是人造人，也知道近来蒙德城里有不少怪事，还知道风花节
I
是喝
know
酒、
he's
唱
a
歌和聚会的好日子。
synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been
哦
happening.，
所以城里那些怪事你也知道呀？我跟你说，
You
我
know
们一
this
回来就
too.
遇到了。
You share your observations with Venti and
你
Dahlia.
说的这些，我也观察到了一部分。迈尔斯总是无精打采，贝亚特利奇心神不
Wonder
宁，
what's causing these people to be
就是没
weird.
发现唐纳不在迪卢克老爷。
再也没有值得歌颂的爱了。山谷之间仅于灾难的叙事，谁愿迎接如此命运？
Our bars
拯救的
sing
勇
a
士尚未来到吗？
song. Roa said fate, cruel, and maybe.
卖唱的灾是什么呢？
What are you trying to hint
回
at?
答你们好奇的是，如果要巴巴托斯来说， 这回的故事
Always
算得上必经的考验，
unavoidable trials
有人
in
得
life.
想办法跨越难关了。在命运面前，七执政也应予以尊重。
A certain someone is going to need to
不过，
overcome a trial.
唉，
But we can help.
哪位好心人能去帮帮那位亲爱的朋友呢？
搞了半天，叫我们过来是让我们多帮忙呀。
无论阿贝多是不是凶手，守护蒙德也是荣誉骑士的使命吧。我也不会让你一个人忙碌的啦。准备了一点小惊喜。
I prepared a little
请看。
surprise.
哎，又是这个蹦蹦炸弹。
Wait, jumpy.
放心，火星都拔了，不会爆炸
Remove
的
the。fuse.
嘟嘟通讯仪向大家问好喽。
Doko communication
这
device.
东西现在归你用了。
都是老相识，借来用2
We're
天
gonna
没
be
什么
able
关
to
系吧
talk to Alice.
用这个小发明加上我的一点小把戏，
Oh,
就能和
it's
你们
just
保
for
持
us
联络
to
了。
keep in touch.
需要的时候拿起它找我就行。非常感谢。无论接下来有什么，
No matter what comes, you
都
have
会
the
常伴你
wind
左右。
on your side. What else do they
我们
say?
认识也挺久了吧？
是啊，
Paws are old
像一阵
paws.
温柔而漫长的风呢。
从认识到现在也挺久了，这期间我从没见过巴巴托斯大人认真的样子。
干嘛说的像巴巴
Serious?
托斯认真起来就能做到什么了不起的事一样？
难道不是吗？这可不是街头巷尾的传闻。
Not blind faith.
我个人始终非常信赖风之神巴巴托斯哦。
Always had unwavering belief
真
in
的
the animal.
我也很好奇，你要不要到教会向巴巴托斯祷告一下，
I wonder
看
what
看他怎么说？
Barbatos thinks about
好啊
that.
那我会说，上个月请您喝了3顿酒，听了您3番胡话。要说没有帮助，似乎也不全是。
I'll tell him I still
可要
haven't
说有什
deciphered
么
his
帮助？
drunken musings.
哎，塔利亚，别管巴巴托
Forget
斯
about
了，请我就
Barbatos.
行。你以后还会请我喝酒的，
Free
对
me
吧？对吧？
for a drink.
怎么不会呢？
Aw, the two of them are really good friends. Return to the night. Clee should stop leaving her toys everywhere. Head down. Oh. Return to special story mode.
我知道你们非常震惊，但证据确凿，阿贝多
The evidence isn't looking good.
行事对他非常不利。
我还是不相信阿贝多会做这种事，把活人拿去当炼金材料。这种小说里才会出现的事情，他不会干嘛。
Welcome Rematch Esports
单
to
论
the
立场
stream.
我不应该偏袒任何一方。可我和阿贝多一起工作过，他是炼
Even
金
you
术
are
士，
defending
不是
him.
疯子。
He's an alchemist,
所以
not a sadist.
我比你们任何人都不愿相信这个结果。可是，关于阿贝多，法尔加曾经说过他很特别。我想，我们了
There
解
is
的还不够
something
多。
special about Albedo.
先看看阿贝多自己的态度吧。各位，给我一点谈话空间，后面还有人。
请。
We're
旅
here.
行者，派蒙，来的正好。凯亚有事找你们。
Aya has a favor to ask.
刚才亲也说过，一定时间内还能对判决结果提出抗议。我作为代理发言人，必须说服阿贝多这样做。他的状态有些奇怪，
Been acting
我不确定他那种
strange.
表情是什么意思。无论如何，你恐怕也得开始调查了。
I need you two to also start investigating.
是的，
Investigate the
现阶
case.
段需要你们也行动起来。不，是你自己调查。我这边会
Investigation
继续
on
我的
our
任务。
own.
如果你找到任何帮得到他的证据，提交给我。
虽说现在是风花节，于情于理，我们似乎不应该委托你什么。可阿贝多是我们一同战斗过
There's
的
an
同伴，
important thing going
没有
on.
人
Take
想放
care
弃
to
帮他。
Max. I might be here tomorrow for the watch party for a brief period. Thank you for the safe trip wishes.
如果是你的话，
I'll look into
我
this
们都信
case.
任你，也相信你会找到真相。
可是，万一那些都是……
What if the accusations turn out to be true? They can't be
万
from
一
a
那些
real
都是真的
Albedo.
你的判断同样有意义，多半有第2次庭审。在那之前，骑士团2楼阿贝多的办公室将对你开放。
Oh, we can
拜
go
托了。
visit his office upstairs. Go to Albedo's office. Whoa.
凯亚队长，这么说来
Captain 凯亚 Surely I can't just
这2位受请委托调查阿贝多的办公室。
We're here to investigate
既然秦团长批准，
Abedo's office.
请进。
Let me drink some water.
这里就是阿贝多的办公室啊！
Oh, there's so many
第一
test
次见
files.
了。
去吧，好好加油。
Looks like he's
我这边
testing
还有
on
事
a
要
lot of
忙，
things.
先不打扰你们了。
那我们两边都要加油啊！
Right back at you. Investigate Abedo's.
好，来看看这里都有些什么线索吧。
Investigate the book. Let's see what we can find. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning
炼
is
金术士的
unclear.
书本都好高深哦，还很有来头的样子。
Abedo must have gone to great lengths to get them. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Investigate. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy. Oh wait,
炼金术士的书本都
this is what we read previously.
啊，桌子这里好像有个暗格。
This is a hidden department. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. Oh, I thought we had to actually take out our Geo Traveler and use it. Welcome back to Maple. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more info. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and insufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the censored project, I must take advantage of this
计划的
opportunity.
名字被滴下来的墨水搞得完全看不清了，会是什么计划呢？
No mention festering forces. Dragonflight? Imagine a quest where you have to keep TPing to different statues to be able to resonate. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? He wouldn't. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonflight. Oh. Hand-drawn map. Time to go visit?
这是什么意思？看起来都调查的差不多了呢。有的话就去找秦团长吧。
The Doko!
啊，温迪联络我们了，快听听。
What does Venti have to
调查
say?
的如何？还顺利吗？
We found some
顺利是
locations.
顺利，但好像只是顺利的找到了一些加深阿贝多嫌疑的证物。
Thus we found some evidence against
所以
Albedo.
阿贝多确实保存着一些不利于他的研究记
Feels
录。
like Albedo knows more than he's letting on. You share what you learned with Venti.
的确很不乐观。阿贝多毕竟是黄金莱茵多特创造出来的孩子，这件事没公开还好，一旦公开，人们会说是子承母业。
If people find out he's from Rhine-daughter, there'd be no separating him from her
无论
past.
从炼金技术还是道德伦理观来看，莱茵多特都很疯狂，而这些证据，连知道他身份的人看了都会动摇，比如你。
Thank you, Swirl, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. I appreciate it. I As you both know, Reinhardt's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence he just found, let's just say, could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. But I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounded like him. I trust Albedo.
他毕竟是我们的朋友，我不想怀疑朋友。如果这些都是真的，阿贝多为什么要那样做？他一定有他的苦衷吧？
He must have had a reason, right?
他只是不方便说出来，对吧？
Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it.
无论如何，既然你们答应过要公正的调查，那就要给出公平的调查结果。
A fair investigation with a fair conclusion. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him?
客观的面对真相也是一种帮助。按照你真实的感受汇报结果吧。记住，你是客观的，也并没有任何责任。
Just report back with an honest assessment.
也是，那我们走吧，去跟秦团长汇报情况。
That's it. We found. Oh.
那个
Miles?
迈尔斯，他怎么在那里啊？
Why are you eavesdropping?
我看门里有些声音，不确定是不是该进去看看。
I could have observed further. Oh, I didn't see it. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
我们是经过秦团。
好的，抱歉。
等等，你刚刚应该没听到我们说什么吧？
Did you hear what we were saying?
说实话，没听清太多，也听不懂。
那就当没听过吧，拜托拜托。
哦。
Huh.
暗格里的那张地图果然还是很让人在意呢。我们去图上标记的位置看看吧。好，来看看这里都有些什么线索吧。
Oh, I see. I can turn the camera. I didn't realize. Investigate the lock on the desk. Oh, there's some other stuff. Happy reset. A lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time, but now the lid remains wide open as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials and arcane transformation required for human transmutation. The formations in these records likely originate from Kyrea art of Chemia. The relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records. That does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with talent like yours, I urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. The author is an old, accomplished alchemist, likely a friend of Albedo.
人体炼成，阿贝多真的在研究这种事吗？
Transmutation?
不行，不能多想。
Paimon doesn't want to think about that. It doesn't look good. But this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public. That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. See? And then there's the test tubes. The test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient.
可恶，我完全看不懂，到底是我太笨，还是炼金术太难呀？
Can't understand. Investigate the research notes. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable. Careful and neat with a certain elegance, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, Future faction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that's nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. That doesn't sound... The Paimon didn't comment on this. I don't think there's anything else. Test tube, box. There's no other objects. Sweet spook. Nothing else over here. Go to the locations marked on the map. Event quest time. Then we'll finish our montage first. We're in a immersive, undisrupted storytelling mode. Uh-oh. Taking Ayaka to the cold place. The Calming Dragon Spy music. Thank you, Blue Lagoon, for resubscribing. Happy 25 months. Thank you for the 25 months of support. Go to the location marked out. Was it on the top? Nothing here so far. Oh, it's down! It's too far up. I see. I was gonna climb all the way up to the top. Jump over. Oh! Is it in here? Ow! It's filling up. Is it through? It's not around this side. Uh-oh. Wait, I think it is upstairs. Wait, it's not down here. Maybe we'll go from this side. Oh, not this down. I went too low. Wait. I see it up here. With the light. This mountain looks like a huge task to climb over. Though. Dragon Spine PTSD. I have enough stamina. Looks like it's just above here. My light disappeared. Maybe it's over here. No, those are the fire downstairs. I've explored all of Dragon's Spine. The music is really nice here. Wait, is this where I fell down? Oh, I see it.
应该就是这附近了。
Carefully examine the ground. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. The hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this or a monster?
好奇怪的坑，难道这里面的尸体也不见了吗？按照警方的意思，他们怀疑阿贝多用炼金术把这些尸体全都处理掉了。可是这个地方跟之前两个不太一样。
Argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. This location is different from the
要
other
是阿
two.
贝多干的，他干嘛不把坑填到看不出来呢？
Why not fill the hole or smooth out the ground like the other places? If one person did all this, why not remove the traces? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked? Someone trying to set him up? You return to the Knights of Favonius, doubts swirling in your mind. Oh, did you get teleported back? You loved your experience exploring Dragon's Spine. Good music, dangerous environment, low-level characters. I had a lot of fun with my Diluc. How can Ayaka get cultures literally ice?
发现是有，但没有什么能帮助阿贝多的。
Discovered evidence that further incriminates him. You tell Jane about your findings.
这样啊
I see.
我明白了。不论如何，还是很感谢你们。
Complicated results. Did Albedo submit an appeal?
是的，他要求进行第2次审判。
Yes, for a retrial.
而且，我也希望案件中剩余的谜团能被解开。例如，死者究竟是谁？尸体是怎么消失的？藏尸地留下的牙齿和骨骼已经送去化验了，总能找到死者来历的。只不过，
你怎么这个表情呀？
假如死者的身份被确认是蒙德公民，这起案件的性质只会更严重，而且第2次审判可能就要被转为公开。那对阿贝多来说相当不利。
The second trial will have to be public.
怎么会这样？
第2次审判将在2天后举行，届时还请到场参加。
好的，我们记住了。
谢谢你们的关心，我会努力尽到应尽的责任。
I had to carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Hey? How come Miles is here eavesdropping too?
迈尔斯。
Miles, you definitely was purposefully. Wait till 2 days later. And then there's also the flower girl, Donna. All of a sudden lost interest for Master Diluc? Everyone's sus. Everyone's sus. We figured out why Beatrice was weird.
差不多该去找秦了。跟他会合，一起出席第2次审判吧。
2位，准备好的话，我们就出发吧。好，请跟我来。
Why can't we have all the black loading screens? Oh.
各位，
Second trial.
本次庭审为阿贝多被指控谋杀与藏尸一案的第2次审判，依然由我。请古恩希尔德代为进行。庭审人员配置不变，陪审员仍由西风教会助祭塔利亚先生担任。检举方代表赫塔小姐，被告的代理发言人凯亚先生，本次案件被告人西风骑士团调查小队队长阿贝多。人员均已就位，我们开始吧。
Time for the trial.
赫塔小姐，联合调查小组是否有新发现？
是的，我们将证人从藏尸处找到的牙齿与骨骼送往教会医务部门进行检验，得到结论，这确实是人的牙齿和骨骼。同时，调查小组查阅了蒙德近期的人员流动情况，我们注意到。有几个人消失了好一阵子。牙齿和骨骼为我们提供了死者的年龄与性别信息。有趣的是，近期失踪的蒙德居民中有1位恰好与检验结果完全匹配。医务部门工作繁忙，因此委托西风教会的罗莎莉亚小姐将结果带到庭审现场。
Medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Mr. Rosario is here to present
汉瑟曼
the results.
猎户，男，46岁，单身，没有亲人。因为没有亲人，所以无人报案，符合上次审判中提及的内容。
46 single, consistent with the conclusion in the last trial. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives.
此外，根据医务部门的就诊记录，这位猎户曾在3年前被机关伤到大腿骨。迪卢克先生找到的大腿骨上确实有对应伤痕。
In addition, medical records show he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Diluc found is consistent.
因此可以认定，被阿贝多先生埋藏起来的尸体之一是汉斯曼。至于反常的白骨化速度，恐怕与一些专项技术有关。
Then they accelerated the rate of
推定这项技术是炼金术也算合理。 对
Is
吧
it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical?
对，可以这么说。魔法、炼金术
Chemical
均
and
有可能。
magic. Both are possible.
感谢证人的发言。
所以，目前至少有1位死者的身份明确了。可被告的动机是什么？
We found the ID, the victim, one of the victim's identities. But what about the
基于被告的
defendant's
书信，
motive?
有理由认为他故意选择没有亲属的单身人士下
Because
手，
in the subject,
将他们作为炼金术实验试点对象，为了成就牺牲蒙德居民，实在是性质恶劣。
Albedo wouldn't do that.
另外，还有一位证人，有请唐娜小姐。
Oh, Miss Donna is here to testify. Another one.
是花店的那个
Did
糖
she
呢？
also see something?
我很抱歉，现在才站出来。其实，就在迪卢克老爷看见阿贝多先生毁尸灭
Is
迹
that
的
why
那
she
天，
doesn't like Diluc anymore?
我也在。
The night when Master Diluc saw Albedo, I was there too. Let me drink some water.
那天我和朋友外出露营，夜晚在山间休息，一整晚我都没睡好，就在凌晨时分起来散步，然后我就看到了迪卢克老爷。
Camping and I couldn't get comfortable that night, so around dawn I went for a walk and that's when I saw
我
Master
有点想试着与迪卢克老爷聊两句，便也往那个方向走去。随后我就看到山崖下有一个人在处理尸
I
体。
thought it might be nice to chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a
我非
body.
常害怕，生怕他会发现我。就算逃离了那个地方，也成日心惊胆战。
And then she just got
我
scared.
甚至开始想，如果没有暗恋迪洛克老爷该多好。
I couldn't shake that fear. I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
如果没有和他说话的愿望，就不会见到这些可怕的事了。
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him,
我是这么想的，
I would have never been in that
因
situation.
为害怕，直到今天才被赫塔小姐说
She
服，
was talking to Luke
站到
at
证人
3 a.m.
席上。
Thank you to
我感到
Sirius
非
for
常
the
抱
18
歉。
months base of happy 1 year and 6 months. Thank you for the 1.5 year of support. I can't believe. But why would you wish? That association is a bit weird. I wish I hadn't liked Master Diluc, cause that. But she decided to go forward. But I guess she got really scared.
原来如此，能站出来就已经非常勇敢了，唐娜小姐。
Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. She can't even look at Diluc.
法庭会感谢您的勇敢与公正，唐娜小姐。
是的，是的，谢谢你。
2个证人确凿无疑，现在待解决的问题只剩下如何让尸体消失了。
The only leaves, we only have the question of how the defendant disposed of
我
the
依然认
body.
为与书信中提到的炼金技术有关。被告是蒙德首屈一指的炼金术士，他完全有这个实力。
Must be the alchemy technique.
关于这一点，有位特别调查员查到了一些相关信息，我将在这里出示这些证据。
As show investigator uncovered some relevant evidence.
难道
Does
是？
she mean us? Evidence we
下面是
found?
从被告阿贝多位于骑士团2楼的办公室内搜出的证据，而其中最重要的一项是这张地图。
This is the map we found.
这张地图与被告的笔记放在一起，上面标出的地点也与被告的书信内容以及犯罪地点一致。
请问这张地图是你的东西吗？
Is this your map?
是，上面的标记也是你亲手画上去
He's
的
the
吗？
one who marked these locations. I'm guessing he wasn't the one who
你
was
应该明
there.
白，这意味着你犯罪的事实将越发确凿，甚至
It's
无从推
basically an
翻。
admission of guilt. The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable.
既然你们连我办公桌的暗格都能打开，我也得为自己辩解2句。
Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the
人证俱
matter.
在，你还有什么借口？
What could you possibly
请允许我
say?
坚持之前的说法，从始至终，我都没有杀过人。
What I always have, I never killed a single person.
事到如今，你竟然还敢说这种话？
They were all dead.
克塔小姐，客观来说，你的推论算得上缜密，也有说服力。不过我还不打算就此认罪。
All the angles. You presented a meticulous and convincing case, but I will not admit to something I didn't do.
难道你还有什么借口？
无罪之人想方设法自证清白，怎么能被称为找借口呢？何况目前，我只是在等待。
A rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. That is true. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm simply waiting.
等待，可不会让你犯罪的事实消失。
What is he waiting for?
我更愿意相信，等待是一种技巧。有些事不会自然浮现出来，总得有什么人把遮盖其上的积雪浮掉才行。
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was, then it must have something to do with the dragon spine, which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragon
发现这份笔记的人是你吧，旅行者？
Oh, he directly speaks
那地图上的
to us.
第3个标记点，你一定也去看过了吧？
We did visit the third
可以
spot.
告诉我们那里是什么样子吗？
You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
从这个描述来看，那里面一定也
That
是
must
尸
have
体。
also been a body. I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Oh, time for the deduction. First marked
第一个
location.
标记点位于蒙德城附近。当时，贝亚特利奇目击阿贝多用炼金术制造了一处坑洞，并将其中一具尸体埋入。
Use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a
而附近
body
的灌木
there.
丛中有一只男鞋与一小块碎布，两条线索结合起来，可以推出阿贝多或许杀了人藏尸那里。
Here there was a single men's shoe on a torn piece of fabric. Second mark.
第二个标记点位于龙脊雪山与晨曦酒庄的中间地区。迪卢克目击阿贝多将一具成年男性的尸体藏在那附近的土坑里。迪卢克所描述的阿贝多的行为与贝亚特利奇的描述几乎完全一致，
Described nearly the same
二
as
者显然没有
Beatrice.
串通的必要，所以证词值得信任。而这一次，迪卢克从藏尸处找到了人的骨头与牙
Here
齿。
Luke found
此
teeth
后，
and
唐娜也证明
femur
自己
bones.
那天在现场，并目击了相同的事。唐娜与迪卢克跟阿贝多应该都没什么过节，就算唐娜仰慕迪卢克，也没有为此栽赃阿贝多的必要。而且唐娜的反常却是从庭审前就开始了。
We haven't seen Miles yet. The human remains.
根据检验结果，这些遗骸确实属于某位蒙德市民。而从证人的证词来看，阿贝多是最后一个接触那些东西的人。难道阿贝多用炼金
Now
术
Beto
腐化了那具
really
尸
used
体，
alchemy?
使之只留下一点点骸骨？这又是否意味着他真的杀了他？
I mean, he's the killer. The third
第
mark.
三个标记点
Oh.
位于龙脊雪山
It's
上，
so shiny.
我们根据地图才找到那里。说实话，如果没发现暗格，我们不会知道有这样一个地方。
We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment.
我和派蒙一起观察了第3处地点，积雪下有个不小的土坑，尺寸足够藏一具尸体。土坑周围还有某种爪子刨过的痕迹。
There are also claw marks around the outside.
土坑里没有尸
There's
体，
no body or
也没有
any
什么残留物。
Associate. Human remains. The first marked location.
不，
This one didn't have anything. The first one had the second one had pieces, and then the first one had clothes next to it, and then the last one didn't have anything. This one. The differences between the marked
3 个
locations.
地点都被阿贝多标记在暗格内的地图上，它们之间有共同点，也有不同点。
Welcome, Cassidy.
根据已知信息，这3处地点很有可能都被用于藏尸。
All 3
坑洞的
locations
尺寸 确实都能容纳一具尸体。然而，第3处土坑周围有某种被爪子刨过的痕迹，前2处都没有。第3处土坑周围也没有目击者。
There are no witnesses on the third, and there are claw marks.
雪山上有野兽与魔物，难道是这些生物将土坑里的东西刨了出来？可为什么只有这一处如此？而且痕迹看起来并不是特别新鲜的那种，说明第3处土坑存在的时间比之前2处要久。
The talks a lot here. The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer.
假如第3处土坑与前2处不是一个时期留下的，难道是作案时间不同吗？
The hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time. Does that mean it's connected to a separate? Oh, dragons find ecosystems.
龙脊雪山终年覆雪，气温极低。
This is more lines than the
即便如
entirety
此
of 1.0.
山上也有耐寒的动物与魔物。雪山深处更是藏有奇异的生命，魔龙杜林的残骸。它虽然已经死去很久，却依然拥有诡异的生命力。如此说来，龙脊雪山上确实发生过不少怪事。
Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragon's Spine.
我的这位朋友阿贝多，对外的身份是炼金术士，蒙德西风骑士团调查小队队长。实际上，他还是白垩之子，即有5大罪人之一。黄金莱茵多特创造的生命奇迹，人造人。相信绝大部分人都会认同以下这些观点：阿贝多为人稳重，头脑聪明，具有相当的学识，待人。此外，不得不说，他的心思足够缜密。假如他想做什么坏事，应该会做得很隐蔽。目前为止，阿贝多并未展现出对人类的敌意。也没有表现出任何异常。但无论如何，作为朋友，都不应当暴露他是人造人的事，那只会为他带去麻烦。没记错的话，雪山上似乎有过与阿贝多长得一模一样的人。那时我和派蒙也在。等等，长得一样的人。
Conclusion. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now.
关于我提交给秦团长的调查结果，我自己还有一个疑问。在上次庭审提到的2起案件中，被告阿贝多都被指控销毁尸体后，用炼金术将地面恢复原状。可是我在雪山看到的第3处地点却不是那样，土坑里的土是向外洒出的，更像是有什么东西被刨了出来。假如罪犯是同一个人，为什么不把第3处地点还原成没有痕迹的样子？此外，第3处地点周围的痕迹看起来也不是最近才弄上去的。我想，这足够说明他与前2次事件发生在不同时期。基于这2点，我对本起案件仍抱有怀疑。我希望得到真相，看到公正的判决结果。谢谢。
你果然发现了。
的确存疑，但我必须指出一点：目前除了那张地图，没有任何线索表明有被告之外的人知道那个地方。光凭这一项证据，被告的嫌疑就高于其他人。或者，除非阿贝多先生现在要矢口否认那张地图是他画的。
关于这点，我来回答旅行者的问题吧。假如我想证明自己无罪，确实应当如赫塔小姐所说，矢口否认。
All I cared about was proving my innocence. I would indeed do as you described.
但很遗憾，地图上的标记都是我做的，3处地点都被我藏了东西。
The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
那里的确有过3具尸体，特别是龙脊雪山上那个地点，我处理了一个人， 将他埋葬在那里。
There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
你果然做了这种事，听到了吗？他对犯罪事实供认不讳。
Meanwhile, Herta thinks
不，赫塔小姐，
the
关于
story
那个
doesn't
人
end there.
会有一些故事要说。
Eula? How's
许
that
久之
doing?
前，我在雪山上遇到一位不速之客，不知为何，他似乎很想借助雪山这样人迹罕至的环境优势除掉我。
Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature to eliminate
他是
me.
真心要杀我，为此，我们之间发生了战斗。我杀死他，
Oh.
将他的尸体埋葬在雪山那个
His
位置。
desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map.
有关这件事，那天我、他、安博、旅行者、派蒙，还有冒险家协会的班尼特都在一起。
Ridley, Amber, Bennett, and I were
那次是冒险家协会在雪山举办活动，后来活动结束，我们纷纷离开雪山。
After it ended, we
假如
left
阿
the
贝多说的
area.
不是我们在山腰上遇到的那个，
The Whopper flower?
那么他与对方的战斗应该发生在我
From
们
the
走后。
2.2 quest, if the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered, then the altercation must have occurred
第一、
after
第二起案件果然是你干的，你杀死了那些无辜的人。
This proves the defendant is guilty on all accounts.
我不认可你的说法。
You're wrong.
亲口承认过的事实，还要当场反悔吗？
赫塔小姐为什么如此尖锐呢？
Let me finish.
我还没说那件事最重要的一点：雪山上袭击我的那个人，有一头金发，蓝色眼睛，身高与我相仿，穿着与我几乎完全一致
Man
的衣
who
服。
attacked me on Dragonspine looks just
哎
like
呀，
me.
那不就完全和你一样了吗？
一样的，
So it does come back to what happened
长
back
得一
then.
样，为什么穿着也一样？
Why are the
天
clothes
哪
also the
他在
same?
说什么？我想离开这里。
可是，现在的重点应该是你在雪山实施了杀人行为吧？
You admitted to killing
是的。
someone,
我在那一天杀死了跟我外形几乎完全一样的对手，
but
但我从来没有说过我
they're
杀
not
的是人
human.。
原来是这个意思。看来我有必要撤销我的证言。
Here's I need to withdraw my
你说什么？
testimony.
人带来了，各位。
Oh,
等等
about，her?
你
You
走进来的那个人
wait,
不是赫塔吗？
hurt her?
这是怎么回事？
你是谁？
哦
你为什么会有和我一样的
Who
脸？
hurt us?
你好啊，
A calmer-looking Herta. Hello to you
如你所
too.
见，那位是西风骑士团后勤队长
That's the real
赫塔。
Herta. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate.
是吗？这样啊，你刚才铺垫的一切，包括你供认犯罪事实，都是为了这一刻。
I see what's going on here. Your confession was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
可对我本人
I
展
was
开攻
waiting
击，
for her.
又能对检方提出的确凿事实造成多少动摇？
Question?
我站在这里，只是为了捍卫蒙德的正义。
All I want is justice for the
安静。
people of Mondstadt.
这些年我
Please
经
sure
常
to
驻扎
return.
雪山，就是因为雪山上有我一直研究的对象——魔龙杜林。
I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that's where the subject of my research lies. The
数百
Dragon
年前，
Durin.
杜林在与东风之龙特瓦林的权力一战中落败，被风神巴巴托斯与特瓦林封印在龙脊雪
The
山。
sealed on
杜林是炼金术的
Dragonspine.
造物，人工生命中拔尖的存在，死亡也无法真正消灭他。他的心脏仍在跳动，并随时间流逝逐渐复苏。
It grows more revitalized by the day. Genshin again. Welcome back, Yamamoto. We finished the Archon quest yesterday. The Nalan
而
one.
雪山里那个与我一模一样的人，正是杜林腹中被舍弃的试验品，
My
人造人计
imposter
划中的失败者。
was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach.
人造人？
Well, he's gonna tell everyone about his.
你想说什么？你想说我是人造人吗？
Are you
还
saying
是说
I'm
站在
a
门口的
homunculus?
是你从雪山弄来的冒牌货？看到自己气急败坏的样子，还真是不习惯呢。
So this is what I look like when I fly
冒
off
牌
the
货
handle.
这句话应该由我来说才对。你最近似乎很活跃嘛，冒牌货。
Your impersonation has
新团
overstayed
长
its welcome.
这不是什么需要犹豫的场合吧？你我相处这么久，难道还认不出哪一个才是你最熟悉的队长吗？
You know the real me, G.
二位看起来并无区别，
You look
但从谈
identical.
吐和神态来看，
But judging based
我
on
恐怕更
demeanor,
倾向于后来的那位。
the new arrival actually seems more like the her
你能为你
I
说的
know.
话负责吗？要知道，如果按照刚才的推论，阿贝多自己不是嫌疑更大吗？
That means
我们怎么判断
nothing.
两个一样的人中，他不是讲的那个？我当然可以说，真的阿贝多早就被替代了。我们眼前这个，只是杀人凶手。
How do we know he isn't the fake one?
西风骑士团的诸位战友，你们之中与我一同战斗过的人，应该还记得，我身上最长的疤在哪里？
How about something only the real Herta would know? The longest scar on my body.
我知道。说出你的答案。
Let's hear your
在那之
answer.
前，迈尔斯，
Here's where
你
Miles
知道吗？
enters.
我
你不知道，还是忘了？这些天听说你晕头转向，极度反常。于是，
Miles has been
连那次战斗
stuck
你是离我最近的人这件事也忘了。
Strange indeed.
不是的，我奇怪，我的头好痛。
My head hurts.
疤在这里。
The scar is right here.
为什么一脸紧张？难道你没有意识到这件事？
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as
还
a
是说，
surprise.
骑士团里你的内应没有告诉你，赫塔的左臂有一条伤疤？
Formant in the night of Favonius failed to mention the scar on
阿
her
贝
left
多对你
arm.
们这样的东西有所研究。假如你不承认，就露出自己的胳膊。
She didn't clone the scar.
不用惊慌，现在加上也来得
We
及。
can just add it now.
你，或者说，你们这些享受着杜林生命力的衍生品，
All
应该拥有这种
spawn
能力
of
才是。
Durin's life force have that
强悍的
ability.
生命力，肆意的变化。无形之人，你不敢行动，
There are a bunch of them
是担
among
心
us.
一旦开始变化，将影响到这里所有你的同伙吗？
And here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act. Because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices.
我，他的同伙是迈尔斯吗？
不只是迈尔斯，
There are others
被
too.
同种生命之力影响的生物，大多都因此汇聚。但有趣的是，呼朋引伴反而牵制了他。
Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered
一旦开始
here.
变化，你周围的人也会受到这种力量的影响，你无法控制。
You
因为在这片
serve
生命网络
as
里，
core. Is that why everyone
你现
else
在
has
担任
been
着
acting
核心。
strange?
亮出手臂！
Show us your arm.
该死！
Have it your way. Oh no!
快走！
At least they finally showed us their true colors. Wow, there are quite a few of
这
them
些人
here.
突然开始掩护那个冒牌货了。
Now shooting the imposter.
他要逃跑，拦住他，别让其他人阻挠了我们。
Don't let anyone stand
门
in
外还
your
有人要往
way.
里冲，应该也是和他一伙的。
There are more people outside.
行动起来，各位！
Yeah, we already took down some. Time to get moving.
啊！他一下子跳得很高，跃了过去。
可恶，跟我
She
追！
leapt through the room.
是时候了。
But there's so many people here. How come Luke didn't stop her?
全体列队行动！三队，冒牌货交给你们了。
All units move out.
终于能跟你
We
们说
had
话
so
了。
many of us, we
这
couldn't
几天的
stop
事
her.
我会逐条说明，但在开始之前，希望你能相信以下几点：
Before I explain the events, I'd like to make a
第一
few things clear.
我没有杀人，也从未将死者的尸体用于炼金实验。
Never killed anyone or used them as part of
第二
experiments.
在场大部分我们的人都知道骑士团的计划，而证人中，迪卢克老爷那样敏锐的类型，也早在这次庭审前
Whoa.
就察觉到异常。
Oh, this is all a setup? The events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master DeLuke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. But we
是
didn't.
的，
They
跟我
didn't
来。
tell us about the plan. Indeed. Follow me. Everyone else is in on the plan. What's going on out here? Oh.
怎么回事？
Why are
城
there
里竟然有
monsters?
魔物！
魔物的进攻就要开始了，都是从雪山过来的。
There are monsters
不过
and
我们也早有准
dragonflies.
备。
Okay, we're prepared.
应该说，我们早就在防范杜林的进一步复苏。这些怪物受到腐殖之力的影响，变得极度躁动，
Monitoring the resurgence
迟早会攻击蒙德城。
Durin's life
为了无可避免的一战，我们
until
安排
they
了这
made
些
the。preparation.
接下来，希望你们二位能跟我一起行动，机动支援其他人。
There will be cryo and mutant enemies and hydro.
好吧，
characters.
那我们先去哪里？
Our
去城墙
first
上
stop,
方。
the top of the city wall. Provide
奖
mobile
品到底
support.
会是什么呢？好期待呀！
Oh, Paimon's telling me about the summer quest. Optional objectives. There's one. Where was this one? There's one over on the other
是阿
side.
贝多队长和荣誉骑士，还有那个白色的飞行生物。这附近有些居民表现得很异常，千万小心。
抓到！
原来他们是为敌士。
辛苦几位了，有你们帮忙，我们才能像这样顺利控制住他们。
There's some other
但愿
areas
大家没
to
事
help out.
非常感谢你们的帮助。
微信机。
Go down here. You can miss so much here if you go to the big yellow mark. But you just directly go to where they tell you to go. Oh, there is Lisa. I was just thinking I haven't seen Lisa.
哎呀，这不是小可爱吗？
这不是
看来我们的麻
烦
烦要变少了。
势如皮卡，辛苦你们了，
traveler
请让我们也搭把手。
See, and then we have our Albedo in this here. And Razor. Ah,
该垫一垫了。
该垫一垫了。
纵然，
来，
灵骨于此显生。
别逃哟！闪捉！
还有这个吗？哦，他们这还要
Please！
哦 ，I'm on hunger。
好久没在风化节期间尽情电什么人了呢？
老师，
你说电人，当然不多了，只是
Feels
偶
good to
尔
let
啦。
loose。
不过还挺解压的呢。哦，对了，前些日子老师给我写信还问起这件
Our
事呢。
professor even
我当时说的可是温柔待人，
I make sure to emphasize I always
学
treat
生继
others
承
with
老师的
kindness.
风格，很合理吧？
Killing flowers.
我的老师也是一个温柔的素伦派老爷子呢，所以这次也只用了很温柔的电法哦。就算秦看到，
So
都不方便
gentle.
阻止我的那种。
Imagine now shaking.
原来可以温柔的电人。
Electrocution.
看起来丽莎小姐状态很不错，
You seem to
真
be
是
in
太好
good
了。
spirits, Miss Lisa.
是啊，活动一下身体，对健康也很有益
Move
处。
about once in a while.
原来
And then they're still saying the same lines. And there's another place. Oh, this whole part's on fire. Destroyed the one over here. Oh. Are 3 helichurls parsley.
大胆魔物！修业净土不会容忍此等罪
Okay,
行。
so these are where we have all the other Mondstadt characters. There's also wait, Jean and Mona, unmarked Mona's over there.
哦，
Fisha.
是旅行者的声音。
来的正是时候，无知不从啊！拔剑吧！
Sword at the ready. Fisha's signature pose.
绽放吧！
以断罪之名。
What side is this Fisher on? Oh. Gladiator and Thundering Fury. This fish has wings.
回应我吧！
你造阳华。此即待生之客，绽放吧！
闪躲！现身吧！
大的可
起名吧！
汝等无需惊恐，魔物已被消灭。
小姐的意思是，接下来也请不要随意外出。
非常感谢。
不过这只大鸟，
您不必多虑。
当然。
嗯哼，无妨。护从，还有要事在身吗？尽管去铲平余孽吧。
光辉的皇女，祝福你的前路。
Artificial. How come there's another dot over here? This is like around Lona's house. There are no cutscenes around here. There are no enemies around here either. Look for the objective in this area. This goes outside. Oh! Wait. So close to the fountain? There's no one at this fountain. Oh, she's over by she's on the other side, but where she normally is.
旅行者，
情况应该还好吧
？Where she was for a while in my game.
刚才有一些怪物冲进了城内，不过我跟迪卢科老爷和凯亚先生一起击退了他们。
Master Diluc and Kaya helped me take care of them not long ago.
糟糕，这里也有怪物，比想象的速度还快一些。
难道他们也有骑兵队吗？
先处理掉这些再说。
看来都清理的差不多了，去城门外看看。沙汤小姐，注意安全。我和这位富商老爷要去外面城间除恶一小会儿。
好的。不过凯亚先生，你最好走快一点，因为那个富商老爷已经走得很远了。
Streamer has Wolf's gravestone for a short while. Oh, we have more. Revive support.
可恶，怎么那么多怪物？我右手虎口都麻了。喂，我听到凯亚队长的声音了，可能是来支援他。再加把劲。
There's lines on his ulti.
两位辛苦了，防御的非常完美。
Fantastic job defending this.
接下来，这里交给我们就行。
凯亚队长，4万他。
喂，我没事，倒是你的小腿。4万，劳伦斯，都到西风教会接受治疗吧。可是，迪卢克老爷爷，您不是早就已经离开骑士团了吗？
Hey, you're also catching up.
是啊，
running the Archon quest.
但也不是只有骑士团的人才能看守这扇大门。
Paralogism quest today.
老爷一向很热心，哎，你就别管了。市民愿意做些什么，那就让他做呗，也没什么不好，不是吗？
Master Diluc is
我明白了，
altruistic as
非常抱
always.
歉，我衷心感谢您能支援我们。
我们会尽快回来，多谢二位。
趁现在有空，我打算做些药剂分发给附近的战士，应该能够帮上些忙。
稳妥的判断，注意安全。虽然我不觉得会有这种情况，但如果出现你无法应对的情况，立刻撤离到安全地区。
是，我明。
And now we can go. I heard there's also a Lona there. What's the point in giving NPCs health if they don't lose HP to make them participate? Give them some sense of participation. The moment they do, you know, players will start to avoid fights to see if the NPC dies or not. Let me see if I go here. Yeah, Lan. Where are you going on your trip? I'll be going to China on the trip. The illusion of fighting. Oh, I see them. Jean and Mona.
秦团长，目前骑士团周围暂无危险，我们应对的很及时，人员部署足够充分。是。
各方面信息表明，雪山来的魔物有可能伪装成附近的居民，注意分辨。
对了，占卜结果显示，还有一些人是被某种神秘力量影响了，本身并不是魔物。
对于这些人，我们只控制不伤害，所以战斗前一定要先分辨敌人的身份。
Make sure to figure out what you're dealing with. Understood.
刚好说到与你有关的话题，我希望阿贝多、你和派蒙能组成机动小队，灵活支援城内各个。
好久不见了，我也来帮忙了，我会留在这里帮助秦团长监控全局的，别担心，水占盘上看不到一点失败的。
Victory will be ours. Now I can go. It is also Rosario and Barbara up this way. Welcome Omega to the stream. I will try and see if streaming in China works. Remember when? Yeah, I didn't want to trigger the Albedo quest. Then I accidentally triggered it one day. I think I walked into Dragonspine, and then I triggered it. And then my sucrose was gone, and I was so sad. I see them.
看起来这次情况比想的还要严重些。
出力不一定非要战斗，做好自己擅长的事就足够了。
Hyacinth really does remind me of Barbara. The Hyacinth's quite a more advanced version of Barbara. Their role and a little bit of their personality and their looks. Go down. Oh, it's Venti over here.
温迪，
糟糕，有人来了
！Someone's coming！
救救我！拜托了，不要伤害我，求求你了
！Someone help me！
喂，搞什么呀？是我们啦！
哎呀，不是普通民众啊！那不用争了。
Venti's trying to pretend to be weak。
差不多开始了，按我们说好的来吧。
我也这么想。哎，不过好久没处理过这么大场面了，有预感会很累呢。
我当然会请客喝酒的。
有这句话我就放心了。
看起来他们完全知道彼此的身份呢。
刚才你们庭审期间，魔物从龙脊雪山方面涌来，后来突然变得十分烦躁，恐怕是核心在里面受到了你们的压制。不过也真没想到，雪山的魔物会进化到这个地步。
进化从来都是一件值得敬畏的事情，更别说杜林还吸收了之前的假冒者。
Power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Duran absorbed the previous.
说起来，阿贝多刚刚提到的那张地图，还有3个坑、消失的尸体，
目击证人看到我藏尸的场面是真的。我一直在观察雪山那边，有些人消失在雪山里，再回来是性情大变。
I monitored the situation on Dragonspine. I noticed many who ventured there came back different.
他们之中有些还好些，只是被杜林的力量影响；有些则已经被怪物吞噬，怪物变作他的样子潜入蒙德城。被取代的人大多没有亲属，表现异样也难以被察觉。怪物借着他们的形象靠近其他人。我处理掉了2个试图动手的。
Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. Monsters use their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
那迪卢克找到的牙齿和骨头是受害人的吗？
You've had the feeling Albedo knew who Venti was since the first GA event, and they never addressed how they revealed each other. What about the remains Diluc found?
怪物吞噬他们，慢慢消化。有时甚至留下残骸作为化形的支撑。第1位受害人只剩下几根头发，第2位
只剩牙和骨头，销毁的只是怪物身躯，残骸和埋葬的仪式，都属于那些不幸的受害人。
Bodies Albedo destroyed with the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims.
总要有人做些什么的。而且我得到了他们腐化时的数据，很有用。当初我们在雪山一同战胜了化形成我的片片花，之后我和你们约定要各说一个故事，记得吗？很高兴你还记得。那你一定记得，故事中的2号想要取代1号，为此他用片片花改造出了3号。我与2号正面冲突，解决了他。埋在雪山，你们所看到的那个坑，就是那时留下的。但这些日子，杜林的活性化程度不断提高，魔物们被他的力量影响，为他所用，甚至将2号的尸体刨出来送回杜林腹中。魔龙杜林吸收了那个失败品，将他的思维模式也一并纳入思考。之后，他分化出的怪物学会了伪装。
All creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform.
此外，近期在雪山逗留太久的人，多少都会受到杜林力量的影响，而且这种力量并不会马上影响宿主，也无从判断危害程度。
你们不是说城里许多人显得反常吗？刚才试图攻入骑士团的，就是那些普通人。杜林的力量潜伏在他们身上，爆发时，那种争斗的意识暂时控制了他们。
这正是我们想要的。生死关头，生命力才会完全爆发出来，我们才能找出所有受到影响、变得攻击性很强的个体。
啊，那该怎么办？总不能攻击那些普通人吧？
这就是为什么我在这里了。都答应来帮忙了，总得出点力吧。
风的力量暂时控制住他们，趁此机会，骑士们将被影响的人管制起来。稍后会有专人处理。先说到这里，应该差不多了。
是的，所以有些小秘密，例如我的身份，就先不要说了。
Keep it to your mind, keep it to yourself. The little secrets.
风的感觉，差不多了。
This should do it. Power of animal.
风场，而且是这么多个。
全城范围内风场已就绪，各位能听到吗？
没问题。其他分队情况如何？
情况良好，目前人手充足，可以提供支援。特门请求支援。马上过去。
好厉害，人居然可以靠着风对话吗？
手到必用的战士可以，这是风神巴巴托斯的恩赐。诸位，我们将赢下这次保卫行动。其实啊，不对着风场压低声音的话，也可以不被别人听到的啦。
难怪你突然就蹲下来了呢，偷偷摸摸的。
No wonder you're crouching.
哎，这是什么话呀？
这个声音。
Oh. Dahlia hears Venti.
温迪也在啊。
暴露了吗？
抱歉，我只是路过寻求救助的营业室。就在刚才拼命呼救的时候，是阿贝多和旅行者，还有派蒙救了我。
Welcome, Maxios.
没事就好。现在我们要往其他地方支援了。
感谢你，朋友，风神之力保佑你。
May the animal Archon protect you. Our heli trails.
至于这里嘛，交给我就行了。
Oh, I've got things covered here. Whoa, the camera zoom is basic. I wanted to try one of these camera zoom effects.
哎呀，如果我能选，还真不想站在正中间，还是桥上。过来了呢。
Rock lava turtle. He was standing as a bait for the Luke.
哇塞，真是千钧一发！这下得多谢迪卢克老爷出手相助了。
不必客气，你不在这里我也会出手。你在这里反而挡着我的路了。
那我要不还是走吧，留下来也只能提供一些元素反应造成的水蒸气。
是吗？
I remember Diluc and Kaya were in the second GA.
好吧，你什么时候发现事情不对劲的？
第一次庭审。
The first trial, so he didn't know
我猜猜
until later.
因为那个冒牌贺塔。
相比他，你
Because
的
of
问题
you?
更大点。
Diluc knew because Kaya was acting strange.
我怎么了？
What did I do?
难道你要说我做代理发言人不够尽心尽力？
没人这么说，
You weren't
只是你好像
nervous.
缺乏一些紧张感。
He was too calm.
那迪卢克老爷觉得我什么时候才是真紧张？
I actually get nervous.
自己想吧。下一批怪物又来了。
Suppose we'll see. Monsters incoming.
我看我还是别想了比较好。
Best not to think about it. Oh, I get to play more Diluc and Kaya.
小心着凉，冻结吧！在此宣判。
在此宣判。
这个如何？抱歉啊，审判。老实点。在此宣判。小心着凉，这个如何？火焰烧尽。
火焰烧尽。
他们在那边，迪卢克、凯亚。
你们有空过来，说明其他地方还不太紧急，
对
吧？
你怎么不觉得是我们关心你们才第一个过来？
把握主干道，就是把握住战斗重心。这种选择确实稳妥。
战况还顺利吧？
不用担心。这里就交给我和这位热心支援骑士团工作的居民迪卢。
怎么不说是前任骑兵队长和？
我不觉得有这个必要。
主干道就拜托了。我们先去其他地点了解情况。
加油。
对了，还得感谢你在庭审上的表现。我发现你后面似乎完全相信我了。
他可是从第一次审判就觉得不对劲了。
非要说的话，我更愿意相信曾经帮助过我的人，不会突然堕落成一个冷血杀手。
听着好暖心呀！
诚挚感谢你对我的信任和对骑士团现任骑兵队长的帮助。凯亚也辛苦了。
去吧。
Oh, my camera follows them around. The camera effects are pretty sick in this quest. They're close. Wow, maybe we get to use Barbara to heal them.
打起精神来哟！
打起精神来哟！ Treat the wounded.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing work. Okay, we can wait for the heal to go through.
好，这样就没问题了。
谢谢你，芭芭拉小姐。外面现在有些混乱，还请各位牧师留在教堂里。
你也别急着回去支援前线，你都受伤了。
我知道，请放心。 我只想返回后方，继续帮助后勤工作。
这样啊，那我们或许可以帮你一把。
如你所说，外面战况很混乱，受伤的人最好不要落单行动。
我明白了，非常感谢。
别客气，分内事。芭芭拉，教堂里面就交给你了。
请放心吧，虽然不清楚事情的起源，但姐姐她们很早就开始为今天准备了。我想应该没问题的吧？不。 是一定没问题。
What is Hyacinth doing in this game? Comparing her to Hyacinth, though, the models have really power creeped over the years. This kind of model nowadays, I think, in all the Hoyo games would be like an NPC model. Definitely not fitting for a 4-star.
芭芭拉，在忙吗
I catch you at a bad time,
姐姐，
bro.
没有，我没事。
Nope.
有些事想告诉你。接下来的日子，
蒙德城里会发生一些事，会有战斗。
你
怎么知道的？
阿贝多事先预警过，事情与龙脊雪山有关，他有发言权。
龙脊雪山，接下来城里会很危险吗？
我不敢保证，但骑士团的大家会尽力保护所有人。
那谁来？
别担心，我也答应你，我会保护好自己。
希望那边一切顺利。
芭芭拉小姐，能来搭把手吗？
好的。
Coming. Time for the camera to take us to Mona. Oh, Noelle even gets in there. And Bennett. Wow, I'm really liking this camera work.
来，准备迎击。
Prepare for battle.
各分队请注意，
Mika.
怪物正从11点钟方向快速靠近。
数量时，25个球球人，2个球球魔符，还有多种史莱姆。
请准备好元素对策。
哦，谢了，安博。
Yes, I wanna fight some more. I feel good. I get to fight. I need to fight as I am.
飞弹攻击。
哎，看你了。真难缠。
注射千钧。
我打两个Mika's a good team. Then we fly. Come over here.
打开突破口，飞弹攻击。
好痛！你没有退路了。
But they're still not dead.
犯规了！
请你后退。
犯规了。
我负责医疗。
负责医疗。
耶！
Talk to Amber and Mika.
各单位已就位。
Most optimal duo in Genshin. All units in
突然听
position.
到赫塔的声音，
还没从冒牌货的事情里回过味来。
我只知道你突然有一天就消失了。秦团长说你没事，
啊，
但有个重要任务，然后隔了2天，你突然又冒出来了，看起来也没什么不一样。
所以那种才可怕。
就是，谁愿意相信身边人被这些怪物替代了呀？
没关系，这次之后，同类问题应该会被根除，各位不用太担心。
阿贝多先生，你还好吧？没有遇到太多麻烦吧？
啊，Mika was
我也是，一度以为是真的，简直不敢相信。
连安博都不知道，看来尤拉小姐的保密工作完成的非常好。感谢二位关心，我很好。
尤拉确实是这样，认真的时候不会松口，交给她保密的事也绝不会泄露。这个我们也很早就发现了。
不过，最初怎么决定让赫塔消失的来着？打了这么半天，我都有点想不起来了。
是卡亚提出我们的计划，需要一个足够被大家注意到，又相当声望，又不那么高调夺目的人物。毫无疑问，没有比赫塔小姐更适合这句话的人选，所以她主动提出消失。
这么说来，最开始还听说有骑士团的成员遭遇了不幸，
那也是策略之一。我们安排的顺序如下：首先，骑士团内传出消息，赫塔外出执勤时遭遇事故，下落不明。
I'm thinking Jean locked her up. She must be in timeout. She's not allowed in the
传信人是骑兵队长凯亚和赫塔的直属队员，情况可信度极高。在赫塔迟迟没有出现的情况下，对方踏入陷阱。
不久后，贾赫塔便以一个负伤归来的形象出现在骑士团成员执勤的路上，装作被找到。
这是多久以前的事呀？
至少半年。
居然那么早就开始准备了。
Holy, they've been cooking this plan for
这
like a
一次的对手
year.
比我们想的还要谨慎。魔物们一直在野外搜索赫塔的尸体，以便随时毁尸灭迹。思维比2号更缜密，时间必须足够长，才能让贾赫塔确定他已经博取了我们的信任。此外，
他也需要搜集有关我的不利证据，给他空间和时间，才能诱导他相信自己胜券在握。
可是杜林那边是怎么知道骑士团内部消息的呢？
因为骑士团内部也有他们的眼线。
别担心，眼线不受封神庇护。巴巴托斯已经寻到那个人，不会让他听见我们的话。
不过说真的，我被吓得不轻呢。第一次审判的时候，阿贝多都没怎么找到有利于自己的证据。
是预期中的。如果我解释的太过具体，例如死者不是人类，难免会被对方反咬一口。而涉及到雪山生物的伪装手法，他肯定会追问我为什么知道这些。万一抖出我的真实身份，容易使我失去社会意义上的信任，那样反而是中了他们的圈套。反驳就会被迫暴露身世，不反驳则背负杀人罪名。他们也考虑了很多。
是啊，幸好后来找到了突破口。
感谢旅行者。另外，你或许还不知道，从一开始，你也在我们的计划里。关于这点，我在这里正式的向你们2位道歉，没能在事前将所有计划和盘托出。虽然这么说可能会让你们有些意外，实际上，正是为了让计划更完整，早在计划阶段我就明白，留在办公室里的那些信件，需要一个公平、独立又愿意追逐真相的阅读者。如果是你，风花节期间一定会赶回蒙德，随后，基于正义感与责任感，你将肩负起荣誉骑士的名号，展开独立调查。贾赫塔，也就是2号，他在雪山见过你。如果连你也动摇，他一定会被煽动，开始全面攻击。
是的，在最初的计划中，我们就将你一并列入了。但愿那部分没能及时交代给你的信息，也请不要太过谴责。
荣誉骑士和派蒙永远是蒙德人的伙伴。
真的吗？太好了。
In that case, thank you for thinking of me.
是我们感谢你才对，亲爱的荣誉。
喂，我好像听到尤拉的声音了，要不要去侧门看看？
哦。I hear there are lots of different optional objectives. Don't go to the right side, Kate. I'm going to the left side anyway. I can't tell which one's the main objective. There's one on the left side. Oh, there's one in the back too. There's one... There's a circle over on the top. Oh, it's Noelle!
阿贝多队长，荣誉骑士，
专心战斗，支援交给我们。
一定要干净利落。
创生之法，
闪捉。
灵骨于此显生，逆造阳华。
我会注意女仆的礼仪。感谢2位的帮助，托你们的福，战斗结束的比预期更快。我会守在这里帮助各位居民，不用担心，请务必注意安全。
Victory will be ours. And then there's one out in the front of the gate. Oh, Sally and Sucrose.
没想到一离开审判所就是这种场面。像我这种容易被吓到的人，真不知道一天里要被吓多少次。
真的，我还觉得你心理素质挺好的呢。庭审中那么多突发信息，你都听下来了。
啊，塔利亚助记。
抱歉，我是受罗莎莉亚委托来保护你的。她说阿贝多这会儿满城跑到处支援，你可能会落单。女孩子一个人太危险了，我帮你吧。
啊，谢谢。
她肯定记得。 以前他不是总监是阿贝多吗？你作为学生一直出现，想忘记都难。
那个也是呢。啊，说起来，这次之后，是不是蒙德高层的各位都知道阿贝多先生的身份了？
据我所知，阿贝多好像在庭审开始前很久就跟骑士团相熟的同僚们。
啊！
我收回前言，你确实还挺容易被吓到的呢。
对不起。只是没想到阿贝多先生会这么直接说出来。
大概是因为他判断时机已经成熟，可以说出口了吧。所以你看，
前些日子阿贝多先生在图书馆跟我说这件事的时候，我都吓坏了。
不害怕？
不害怕。我相信自己学到的知识都是真实，也相信阿贝多先生的为人。哦，对了，朱记，我们身边这一带没有那种大型的风场呢。
幸好没有。否则我们声音太响的话，说的话就要被别人听去了。
啊，那个东西原来是这么用的。
啊 ，There's still someone else over here.
这些怪东西比醉酒滋事的酒鬼还讨厌。
More annoying than disgusting.
阿贝多，旅行者，听我说。如果你们遇到需要帮助的人，可以送他们来猫尾酒馆，我会一直在这里。
那就太好了，衷心感谢你，迪奥娜小姐。
Now there's the left side gate. Hi, kitty. Talk to the Luke. What these two are up to?
接下来，这。
They don't say anything. I'll take it from here. Okay. Go to the left here. Oh, I can kill some things here.
请你吧，拿下。
哎呀，快get them! Razor and Lee.
请到猫尾酒馆找迪奥娜小姐，那里很安全。
真的
吗？好，好，我。
原来。
He's still talking about the gentle execution. Not bad. I didn't go far enough. That's Yula outside. Wait. Oh, I thought you said the right objective. I went to the right. I thought you said the other gate.
怪我，
my
明知道可莉动作很快，注意力还是不够集中，一眨眼她就消失了。
That's where Klee is.
糟糕，怎么跟阿贝多交代
？How am I gonna explain this?
跟阿贝多交代什么？
阿贝多，还有旅行者和派蒙，
机动支援所有单位。
有
什么事要向我交代的话，
是呀，反正我们都听见了嘛。
可莉她就在我眼前消失了。
如果是这方面，你不必。
等等，有个家伙冲过来了，
先应战吧。
Someone's coming over.
本来就在我旁边的，突然跑开了，一转头整个不见了。
可莉的速度一向很快，别担心，他也是骑士，还是有自保能力的。
好，别让大家再来可莉来帮忙了，可莉来帮忙了。
小孩子脚程很快，
炸弹真有力道。我明白了。
可莉来帮忙。
双还原。
有了。
胜利
！We won! Klee even gets in.
辛苦了，可莉做得很好。下次也麻烦你保护尤拉了。
I'll be counting on you to protect Yula next time too.
阿贝多，你
没问题，交给可莉吧。
Just leave it to Klee.
阿贝多哥哥是不是要去巡逻？听说你露营了好几天，回来的时候这些大家伙也跟来了。
露营？原来如此。
They told Klee he went camping.
不能让小孩子知道那些事呀。
The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
所以我现在要去和秦团长会合，结算一下露营的开销之类的事。可莉有空的话，先陪尤拉回骑士团吧。
哼，那就拜托这位火花骑士护送我了。
place myself in your capable hands.
肯利感到很荣幸，肯利会加
Clee's
油
so
的。
cute. Her ears are huge. Clee will do her best. Return to the center. I can't go to the other side anymore. There's something else on the other side. Jean is here.
告一段落，各位辛苦了，都没受伤吧？
Good work, everyone.
没问题的，
Barbara
这次准备
healed
充
everyone.
分，伤员不多，我这里有记录。
那就好，稍后我看一下。
我们回来啦！
We're back.
大家都没事吧？
安博，怎么样？
我没事，放心。
Oh, Crew's
肯利
here.
护送尤拉姐姐回来啦！
Clee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. Aww.
是这样吗？
That's amazing,
肯利好
Clee.
厉害呀！
You did great. Eula was lucky to have you.
其他几位那边，
我回来了，
Me?
任务都完成了。
没事就好。这次保卫行动我们赢得很漂亮，感谢所有
Not
人。
everyone's here. Most people. We don't have our officials and our Lisa.
秦团长指挥也辛苦了，这些日子你操了许多心，
And
好好休息一
a
下吧。
few days. You should take a
我会的
deserved break.
这话也应该送给你才
You
是。
deserve a break.
我的话，事情还没结束，
My
恐
work
怕还要忙一会儿。
isn't finished yet.
还有
Loose ends.
啊，我想起来了，
正好旅行者和派蒙也在，稍后一起回总部说吧。
Talk
手头
about
没
it
事的
back
各位
at
也请
headquarters.
先回骑士团或教会休息吧。
那可莉跟我们走吧，去喝点茶。我们那里还有新鲜的月亮派，要吃要吃。
Everyone's like a big
嗨，
family.
各位，
Venti's
温
back.
迪先生，这次辛苦您了。
Thank you for everything.
什么辛苦了？
啊
糟糕，
What do you
难道我
mean?
东躲西藏逃命的事被你发现了？
Does that mean you saw me running for my life?
不是的，抱歉，请当我没说。
Apologies. Forget I said anything.
开玩笑的啦。
Just
不过这
kidding.
次确实不容易呢，风吹得我的帽子差点飞走，
You're right.
还是好几次。
It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind
风里
several times.
有没有你想要的话语？
Any noticeable information?
我
Notable
站在城墙
information?
上，全神贯注听了好久呢。收获嘛，自然也是有的。烦躁的声音，孩童躁动愤怒的声音，全都有啊。
Voices and a
故事中的2号
child's anger.
其情感被杜林吸收，让与世隔绝的杜林对如今这个世界稍微有了认识。譬如，
Duran's been
他已经
isolated
不是母亲唯一的孩子了。
for centuries, but absorbing subject whose emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he is no longer mother's only
他可能
child,
还得知了自己也不是完美作品，这显然让他无法接受。
or her most perfect
因此，
creation.
他产生了一种非常真实的情感。
Duran was just upset.
除掉完美体，母亲只需要我一个孩子就够了。这样的思维被杜林的生存和竞争本能催生出来，影响与他有关的人。
If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child mother has left.
指控我，是他模仿2号思维做出的最智慧行为。
The absorption of subject whose knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach,
可归
accusing
根
me
结
of
底，
murder.
杜林并不具有高度社会化的能力。
But the
他的衍
fact
生物
that
能做到这一步，
he got
已经
this
是奇
far
迹了。
is a miracle.
原来是这样，所以风里才能听到孩童的愤怒和躁动吗？
That was the child's anger.
很近，
That feeling
这种气息
close. Oh,
方妮雅小姐，怎么不过来一起汇报？
here to make a
我
report.
好像没什么需要特别报备的。
Fonia?
是吗？
Nothing
我们
much
刚才
to
还在战斗
report.
中提起你调任第7小队的事。这次保卫行动里，你负责巡逻善后，
How did
还顺利吗？
everything go?
很顺利，请放心。
哦，是吗？
Why
那请问
did
为
you
什么只有
come
你从那个方向过来？
from that direction? And why are you alone?
难道说你没有听见战斗最后
Still
风
trying
中
to
传递的
pretend?
通知？始终都以为我们要按最初说的计划那样，在侧门集合。
战中计划临时变更不少，你应该听不到，因为早在大半年前去雪山的时候，你就被杜林的力量影响了。
You're under Duran's influence since 6 months ago.
可恶
Time to run. Syphonia was also influenced.
别动。
Don't move.
剩下的话回总部慢慢说吧。
Don't be
别害
scared.
怕，
I'll figure
我
out
会
a
想
way
办法
to
解决
free
你身
you.
上存在的恶性影响。
Restless as a child, talk to me. The hunger of many.
方妮雅已经交由其他人照看了，她的问题你应该能解决，
Please tell me
对
you
吧？
can help her.
只要我们接下来的行动
As
顺
long
利
as，the rest of the
战斗
operation
不是已
goes
经
well.
结束了吗？
It's not
还有
over
什么
yet.
行动？
接下来算是我个人的小小计划。我事先请教过温迪，
Tripartite conference.
现阶段是否可以发起三方会晤？
这个传统倒没有太久的历史，甚至是这些年才有的。
Tripartite
最初
conference.
我到现在还记得法尔加跑来问我，能不能行个方便，帮他
And
联
the
系一下
lovely
魔女会的
ladies
各
of the
位。
Hexen Circle.
看他那个样子，就差开口叫他们姐姐了呢。
姐姐，法尔加难道是什么小年轻吗？
Turns out Varka actually is kind of young. This music doesn't suit the current scenario. The music is really happy and like post.
小年轻可能谈不上，年纪很大更是不至于。
He's not that young, but he's not that old either.
是会在各种场合突然开始开玩笑的岁数。
The type to crack a joke at every opportunity.
所谓的三方会晤，是指西风骑士团及西风教会联合势力、
Tripartite is the
魔女
Hexen
会
Circle,
以及风神巴巴托
Animal
斯三方。
Archon, and the Knights and the Church.
靠着巴巴托斯大人引荐，法尔加赢得了与魔女正式会面的机会。
Lord Barbatos was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the
他凭
mages.
借口才与魔女会交涉，得到魔女们的首肯，为蒙德赢下至关重要的承诺。
Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important
承诺的内容是，未来某一刻，在蒙德最需要帮助的时候，魔女们将归来此地，
On
成为
that
蒙德的助力。
greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid.
现在，我想再次请求会晤，提出我的要求。温迪
Now I，have a
麻
request
烦你了。
of my
旅行者
own.
把嘟嘟通讯仪给我一下。
Time to talk to them on
居然
the
要用到
Dodoko.
这个东西啊！
准备开始了。
Watch and learn.
应该是这样联系的吧？
We're gonna hear our Alice. Dudu. Wait,
什么东西在响？
who's this?
风里的声音。
等等，这个声音，
That's not the right
等一下
voice.
巴巴托斯，
Baba Twas
法尔加。
Varka. Oh, we get to hear Varka here.
大团长，
Grandmaster.
抱歉抱歉，是我联系错了呢。
Wrong number.
不好意思，法尔加，你应该在忙吧？
如果你是指我头上有武器，背后有敌人，面前还有赶着来揍我的人的话，应该是的。
His voice does sound like what he looks like around the age. And this is the paralogism. Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into
那
mincemeat.
你忙吧，有空再联系。
Good luck. Goodbye.
替我跟大家问好。哦，对了，我还有私房钱，你上次不是说我欠你酒吗？自己去
You
拿
get
吧
from my stash?
就藏在
Time to call again.
啊！干嘛打断他？让他说完呀！私房钱藏在哪儿？
The call. Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of
应该不至于
unrise.
吧？
喂，有人找我吗？
爱丽丝女士，你好啊，我是温迪。
温迪？我好像不认识叫温
That's
迪的
meant
朋
to
友呀。
know I don't know anyone named Wendy.
就是巴巴托斯啦，不要一副不记得的样子。
You're really gonna tease me like this?
抱歉，忍不住就说了这种话。亲爱的巴巴托斯大人，找我有
Can
什么
I
事吗？
do for you?
你还记得三方会晤吗？其实今天有一位朋友想再次启动
Time
这
to
个仪
come
式
to a。meeting.
哦，蒙德居然又有这么勇敢的人了吗？
是我，爱丽丝阿姨。
It's me, Aunt
西风
Alice.
骑士团调查小队队长阿贝多，恳请与魔女会展开一次正式会晤。
你的愿望是什么呢？
亲爱的小阿贝多，我要做一件前所未有的事。
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
多前所未有？你的母亲莱茵多特也没有做过吗？
Something even your mother never accomplished.
从定义上说不是，而从地点和原材料来说，是的。
Location and materials.
什么意思来着？
听起来有点意思，我马上到。
You piqued my interest. I do like how troll Alice is.
爱丽丝女士到哪里？这间办公室吗？
You're coming over right now.
你们好呀
Holy! And then she just showed up. Enjoy your dinner to 40s.
爱丽丝阿姨，这次是大号嘟嘟可
That's a
了。
really cute giant Dodoko.
不可爱吗？看，嘟嘟可还有真实的帽子呢。
Can the Alice we get in game also turn into a Dodoko?
真是心灵手巧啊！
好久不见了，各位，很高兴见到大家。
It's pretty cute.
我仅代表魔女会同意小阿贝多的请求。
Grant Albedo's request.
我猜你们多半还要准备一下。没关系，准备完毕到长桌旁找我就好。
Find me at the lounge.
爱丽丝真贴心呐。
嗯哼，向来如此哦。
谢谢你，爱丽丝阿姨。出发之前，我认为你们有必要见见另一位朋友。趁现在去一趟我的办公室吧，他在那。
哦。We can't talk to our Alice.
出发之前，趁现在去一趟我的办。这次有太多事要感谢你。
这么客气，反倒显得我平时很无所事事哦。
Makes me seem like I'm useless.
您知道我不是那个意思。
倒也不是这么说啦。这一次，骑士团和教会的各位才真是辛苦了。在担心阿贝多接下来要做的事吗？
多少有一点，不过我仅仅是本能的感到有些紧张。阿贝多总能拿出最理想的结果。
Go upstairs. Hope you rest all to via Luxray. Thank you for joining in today. Maybe see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you when I get back. Thank you for the trip wishes. Now, Beidou's creator, I guess.
说起来，阿贝多办公室的门为什么一直关着？难道是藏了什么好吃
？Who could be? Many Dwarven!
不要大喊大叫嘛！小杜林，你怎么在这里啊？
小杜林 is about to turn into a big 杜林。
其实刚才城里混战的时候，我也偷偷帮忙了，还想拍一下小派蒙的肩膀，可惜你飞得很快。
It's your friend from the summer patch. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder, but you floated away too fast.
是的，我来蒙德好几天了，一直躲着怕吓到别人。没关系，我们不怕你啊。
We're not scared of you.
你是来蒙德观光的吗？参加风花节，玩玩小游戏什么的。我确实去偷偷参加了风花节，没法当着大家的面玩游戏，但节日还是很棒的。不过我不是来玩的，阿贝多和我约定了，要一起完成一件伟大的事。伟大的事？我想取代雪山的杜林，作为被复活的那一个来到世上。
I'm going to be the one who was revived and brought into this world.
原来是这件事，我们知道呀。你这不是已经顺利来到书外面的世界了吗？抱歉，是我说的不够清楚。阿贝多说，他有办法用炼金术让我变成人类。
That's how come he turns into the human form.
他已经准备了很久。
Been working on it for a long time.
小杜林，原来你想成为人类吗？我不知道想不想，我有点不明白这种事情上什么才是正确的，什么才是好的。但是，我也是杜林啊，不想在这种地方输给别的人。这些阿贝多都跟我说过，他说雪山的杜林攻击性很强，也更原始。像野兽一样，而我是妈妈创造的故事书里的龙，纯粹的部分正好可以用来抵消魔龙身上恶的部分。
Imagine the people who didn't play the event and see this little flying Durin.
其实我也想过，假如变成人，和那个部分融合在一起， 我还能是我吗？又或者，我本来也不是一个完整的灵魂？阿贝多说，有这些疑问很正常，每个人都带着一大堆问题，比起毫无变化，我希望我的存在比现在更有意义。遏制一条龙，成为一个人。 听起来就有意义。所以，请不要为我担心，是我自己想尝试的。把你变成人，听起来非常不简单呢。我很感谢他。阿贝多告诉我，他是白垩之子，人造人。接下来，我也将成为与他相近的存在。这世上只有我们2个这样活着。 炼金术创造的，最终能以人之身如此生活下去的。如果世界上的生物都以种族来分类，那我就只有这一个关联者。会的吧？要相信彼此啊。对了，说到这个，你的朋友阿茂知道你的选择吗？知道。我告诉他，我想回到蒙德，履行这个责任。他没反对。 只是叫我快点去吧。
You didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on.
我想他应该是支持的，或者阿茂也认为我最终会和阿贝多成为同个种族，我应该回到这里来。有些害怕，又很期待。
A little scared, but also excited.
能在这时候见到你们真的太好了，放松很多。
Go to the location indicated by
我有点紧张，别担心，我会克服的。我一定会努力保持最好的状态，确保阿贝多的计划成功。
Go to the location. Wait. Oh, we needed to go. But we already went here. Now we need to go back down. This is telling me to. How am I pointing over here? The location indicates that outlet. We now leave the headquarters. Oh, is it in the library? Oh, it is in here. Visit the mysterious room. I said this is the long table. That's what she meant by where she's waiting for us here. Wow.
各位随便坐，挑自己喜欢的位置就行。
没有讲究吗？比如不小心坐到了哪位夫人、哪位大人的座位什么的。
应该没人计较这些。巴巴托斯大人客气啦。
Highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit. I love this big Dodoko. I want a big plush like this.
群怎么不来？
今天蒙德发生那么多事，他再走开，就真没人组成骑士团了。
好吧，好吧，还想请那位姑娘喝杯茶呢。所以，小阿贝多，你想要完成的空前绝后的事是什么呢？
我就直说了，我打算杀死龙脊雪山里的魔龙杜林。然后，我要问魔女会讨一样炼金材料。
说说看，
我要禁忌海中那只永生不死的魔兽的肉块。
有趣，还缺什么？
还要母亲莱茵多特留下的部分胚胎。
那是他从前制造魔兽的基本原料，残余不多。龙血、肉块、胚胎。你要这些东西，是想创造生命吗？
是的。魔龙杜林死后，他的心脏仍在跳动，数百上千年，只要时间够长，他总有复活的一天。我常年在雪山考察，非常清楚他的危害。杜林现在复苏程度不到一半，都能对蒙德造成如此大的威胁。如果让他完全复苏，后果恐怕更难控制。要断绝杜林的龙血和无穷生命力带来的危险，就必须将他根除。偏偏他又是个死后无法被完全消灭，随时可能再苏醒的特殊个体。解决杜林最好的办法是将他彻底杀死，并人为复活成其他模样，不再以原本的形式生存下去，也不再是完全的怪物。我要让他成为类人之物。夏天的时候，我和可莉去了一处名为西木兰卡的童话世界。 您一定还记得。
当然了，里面还有 M 的孩子，另一位。啊，原来如此。
在那段旅途中，我知道了一件事：杜林必将复活。我也在那里深受启发。由 M 创造的纯洁之魂，很可能是改变杜林命运并实现我计划的最大变量之一。从那以后，我想象出一个炼金模型，以西木兰卡的童话之龙作为灵魂，将原本的龙心制成血液。肉体则用禁忌海魔兽的碎块与母亲留下的胚胎来调配。龙毒的腐坏之力与魔兽肉块的疯狂活性会互相抵消，让塑造出的肉体保持在最平衡状态。腐朽之力与生命力碰撞，催生出极强的副作用。将之加入炼金实验，成果绝对超乎想象。
你说这些事的模样，还真有点疯狂。不愧是黄金莱茵多特的孩子呢。
爱丽丝阿姨认为这是不好的事吗？
怎么会呢？我只觉得你们都很特别，而且有趣。难怪你要请温迪帮忙提出请求。你所需要的原材料极其珍贵，要材料可以，但你得通过魔女会的试炼，向我们证明你是力量的主宰者，有资格掌握那些。
我明白，我也猜到会有这个场面，所以特地请了旅行者一起过来。除了你，没有其他人选。
猜到我们的习俗了，是吗？
爱丽丝阿姨总是喜欢热闹的，也喜欢看朋友互相扶持，
让亲爱的朋友来陪伴见证。不过这次小派蒙不能去哦。
什么？我要被迫当逃兵了吗？
魔女会的考验有一定难度，而且我刚才已经选好了给这2位的试炼内容，只有2个位置呢，人一多就不好办了。
好啦好啦，
真好说话呢。那么准备一下，以桌上棋盘为蓝图，你们随时可以开始哦。
愿意和我一起参加试炼吗？旅行者，准备好了吗？
哦，试试嘟嘟大魔王的魔法吧，亲爱的小朋友们。
哦，return to mall。
确实是魔女会的风格。
我们变得很小，出现在棋盘上了。
你们突然变得这
么小，能更有出眼前了。
Take care of yourselves。
怎么了？
没什么，只是觉得变小以后再听派蒙的声音，比平时还响亮。他总是中气十足，真有精神啊。
She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen.
不用担心，我们很快就会回去见她。
小阿贝多很有信心吗？
爱丽丝阿姨，你居然亲自考验我们。
I wonder what this trial is like.
如此场合，你母亲莱茵多特必须避嫌。那除了我，还有谁能好好的考验你的本事呢？为了你们2位，我将献上新的戏目。请看。
I prepared quite a riveting new
performance.
Defeat them in battle. The chess pieces.
如童话书中的勇士般闯过荆棘，夺下胜利吧！
I thought we were actually gonna play chess. Accept the Hagrid trial. Whoa! Chess piece, king piece. Not the one who plays at chess game. This chess box is interesting.
云谷于此显圣。
Feel this ancient power. Wow. So they might have sick chess.
这样就不会迷走摇晃。
云谷于此显圣。云谷于此显圣。
Pretty sick boss.
见证伟业吧！
失礼了。
你造谣话！
Oh, what is it doing now?
见证伟业吧！
哦，
你造谣话！
该决断了。
我来看，
云谷于此显圣。
失态了。
Oh no！
此即诞生之刻。
I see the kingdom bump into this. Oh, and then it flips over.
国王皇后就该一起行动。
The queen is here. Wow.
云谷于此显圣。
It has a spinning attack. The king is chilling out, and the queen is. Usually the queen is stronger than the king.
抓到！
热热闹闹的才有趣。
见证伟业吧！
真不习惯，为什么要用玩具代表自己？
看来不是爱丽丝了。
恭喜，但还远未结束。接下来将由我给予你们新的试炼。正是世间之物，你将看到常理；颠倒世间之物，你则会看到真相。
This is almost like a little magical adventure in itself.
你是
Alice in Wonderland, except Alice in a different Alice. What are we doing here? Oh, well, the king and the queen are back. We defeated them. Oh. Wait, is this like a phase 2? Holy thing! Actually turn into big enemies. Oh no!
准备好了吗？
They look so big. The trial. Oh wait, I said they were just toying with us earlier.
颠倒天地，人才看清世界；颠倒棋盘，你们又会看到什么？棋子拥有自由的腿，便是突破了质疑。秉承莱茵多特的风格与精神，为你们奉去新奥都待不下去了。不用谢，这是巴比洛斯催促梅吉斯提斯的一点心意。
巴比阿姨，感谢你赏光参与这场比赛。
阿贝多，你总是这么会说话。我的学生要是能从你这里习得几分谦逊再多好。
要营造点氛围，这才像样。见证伟业吧！
要解释下吧。
Looks really sick. I thought someone said my Ayaka would be good.
云谷于此显圣。
Wow.
抓到！
亲爱的，要救我吧！
希望你别忘了舞步。
干什么？等等！
此即诞生之刻。生。
现在要上演
见证伟业吧！
规范的
Oh, and this is the lethal blow again. There has to be that dive over to the queen. Oh, it doesn't hit. So what happens if you don't have frozen?
抓到！
You just charge up their attack.
此疾改生之可。你很疼。
Tie them together. No frozen equals 3.
此疾改生之可。
Oh, the king really has some moves.
你造谣皇。
接下来要上演的一个吃法，
见证伟业吧！将至。哦，真相还没结束。
Okay, everyone can resurrect. Oh, can I restart? I have to restart from the first phase. Domain entrance. I see. Lower difficulty. This boss, I like the two of them. Do I have to fight the first phase
确实是
again
魔女
too?
会的风格。
Oh
我们
no.
变得很小。你们突然变得这么小。
I'll fight our first phase again.
怎么了？
We can
没什
figure
么
our Paimon again.
只是他总是中气十足。
不用担心，我们很快。
小阿贝多很有信心吗？
爱丽丝阿姨，
如此场合，我有你们二位，我将献上新
Oh
的
no,
节
looks
目。
like it.
请看，
I didn't save my progress.
战胜他们，向我证明如童话书
Prove
中
to
的。
me you have what it takes. I like fighting this boss.
抓到！
The music is so merry.
不能敷
When
衍
no
了事
res
你。
is full health.
餐前甜点。
开幕。
此疾改生之可。
飞起来，这样就不会被将杀了。
I like how I think it's the board attack.
名
I
古
don't like when you
于此显圣，
go in a direction.
绽放
Yeah,
吧！
big step go over.
帮忙啊！虽然输不了，但也没法赢呢。
Good step 3.
雪纷飞。
此疾改生之可。
I'm here.
创生之法。名古于此显圣。
See, now it's close. Oh, you mean the
魔王与阿贝就该一起行动。
Renova?
此疾改生之可。创生之法。
Let's see what else the queen does. This has a smaller alien.
你知道吗？
此疾改生之可。
Yeah, I like the boss fight. I feel like it's a really creative one overall. Time to watch the cutscene again.
真不习惯，为什么要用玩具代表自己？
Cuter.
看来不是爱丽丝了。
恭喜，但还远未结束。接下来将由我给予你们新的试炼，正是世间之物，你将看到常理；颠倒世间之物，你则会看到真相。
没事吧？
I mean, we would have crashed, but that would be dope. Time to fight the real queen. That was the Genshin theme.
准备好了吗
I can actually trigger freeze. I think we're ready.
颠倒天地，人们才看清世界；颠倒棋盘，我们也会看到神。棋子拥有自由的腿，便是突破了桎梏。秉承莱茵多特的风格与精神，为你们送去些许惊喜。不用谢。 这是巴比洛斯崔斯梅基斯图斯的一点心意。
巴比阿姨，感谢你赏光参与这场试炼。
阿贝多，你总是这么会说话。我的学生要是能从你这里习得几分谦逊才是好。
为你献上，
造谣话。
要营造点氛围，这才我天哪！你又忘词了。
到哪里了？
见证伟业吧！
开幕！
抓的，
别很疼。失礼了。
名果于此显圣。你造谣话！收。
光芒啊！起舞吧！
名果于此显圣。
哦，现在要上演的是规范的巨浪。
雪纷飞，
名果于此显圣。
抱歉，亲爱的。
I'm sorry, my dear.
为我歌颂，起舞吧！
我的 Queen Bell，
该返场了。
此即诞生之
亮起来！
哦 ，that makes a lot of sense.
雪纷飞，行舞位奋发。
哦，气氛一点也不热闹。
亲爱的，交给我吧。
此即诞生之。
我头了。这场演出落下帷幕。
Wow, very good game. This fight's so fun.
不错。
Very well done. We did it.
孩子们成长得真快，我很高兴哦。是吗？ 那今天的事就由你来汇总分享给其他人吧。
Queen has the machine gun.
你要走了？啊
？You're leaving already.
赢得很漂亮，我衷心祝贺你们。如果是这样的年轻人，一定可以提点提点我的学生。愉快的茶会时间就到这里，下次再见喽。
Until next time.
真的不管了吗？巴比
That sounds so sad. You're leaving me.
啊。 巴比洛斯女士来去匆匆，请原谅。她喜欢保持神秘，也不过我猜，她应该是要去散步了吧
？Probably going for a walk.
过着非常健康的生活呢。
It's a very health conscious individual.
巴比肯定了你们的胜利，我也一样。恭喜你们
！We did it. No third trial. The stars in the back reminds me of the.
回到这边来吧。
哦，
对，要先变回来。
Time to turn us back.
你们终于回来了，辛苦了，还顺利呢。
Was Paimon looking
安全返回，你们辛苦了，休息一会儿吧。
Time to relax.
多谢。稍作休息，等你有空的时候，我们一起去趟龙脊雪山。
The other trials would need the other witches to be alive.
是要去解决那里的毒灵了吧
？Deal with the dragon.
事不宜迟，尽早处理比较好。
Go to dragon.
安全返回，你们辛苦了。
She doesn't say anything else. Time for the ceremony. It's not a ceremony. Procedure. Go downward.
Yeah. 有一阵子没来这里了。 还是那么冷呀。我的手好冰。
需要钻到我的兜帽里来吗？
真的吗？会变得暖和吗？
会缓。
Can I go even further down? Do I have to go from this way? I need to go to the place where the heart is. I don't think it's in here. I can't use the killing along the way.
餐前甜点。
Why did you put up your thing?
你很疼。
I don't think this way is correct. We need to go. I think I go from the front. Probably like this way. Maybe I go over here. Wait, go back? Was that closer? I was gonna go over from here. Out of stamina. Oh, my hands. Dash over. Either way is it?
抓到了。
I remember I previously went through here.
又是个大麻烦。
演术如何呢？
I'm still guarding back here.
收。
Here's where Duran's heart is.
到了，抱歉，排盟，我得先办正事。
真的还在跳动呢。
Still beating away after
我来处理
all this.
你们小心四周。
Leave it to me. Stay on guard. Here we go. Time for Duran to become playable.
我可以问个问题吗？
Paimon's asking a question.
请说。
In the moment of
对你来说，魔龙杜林算是同类，还是一条龙，还是一个人，还是动物、魔物什么的呢
Do you think of him as dragon, person, an animal, or a monster? One of your kind?
从炼金学的意义上说，我和他都是人造品，但从生物角度来说，我们毫无关系，绝非同类。
On chemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation. To say we're kin would be categorically incorrect. They're like the same species.
比起龙，你果然还是更喜欢人类吧
Sounds like you prefer humans.
比起喜欢与否，
Dragons?
不如说，我现在也是人类的一种。而世上各种生命存在形式，大都有独特之处。
I would say I belong to the class of human. Not so much a matter of preference.
我正是我这个品类里最特殊的一个，特殊在稀少。不过等我的炼金术成功，就会增加一位同类了。
Albedo will no longer be the only one. I am perhaps the most unique. Soon there will be another like.
小杜林应该告诉你们了，他想取代魔龙杜林。我们聊过之后，他也对成为人很感兴趣。很有趣的是，也极富挑战。我理解他的选择。
You see this as an act of creation.
这次行动广义来说，关乎着过去与未来，对许多人都很重要。执行计划的首要意义就在于此。
This project deals with both the past and future and stands to profoundly impact many lives.
让小杜林成为他所向往的样子，则是这个计划的次要意义。
Helping many Duran become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one.
至于我个人的动机，撇除以上两点之后，就没什么大义可言了。不过是一些小小的信念。非要说的话，在我看来，培育不可能达成的生命，也是在培育这个世界。
Cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world.
让生命以更完美的形式诞生，也可以说是在改善世界。
Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so.
没有该与不该，只是想与不想。炼金术士的目标是读懂并理解各种知识。我一直行走在这条路上，
And this is something Albedo wants to do.
当然，这件事不会被视为实验，因为在与蒙德有关的事情上，我还是西风骑士团的一员。这个回答让你满意吗？
Very, very detailed answer.
好了。
I can hear the beating. Finished.
金色的力量将龙的心脏禁锢起来了。
Like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
整颗心脏太大，不需要这么多。我取走最为核心的部分。从今往后，这颗心脏会彻底失去活性。这一次，杜林的这部分肉体，或许能真的死去吧。
Perhaps Duran's body will finally die for good.
啊，这么一说，城里那个贾赫塔怎么样了？还有那些被影响的人。
What about the other people?
骑士团会看管他们。在我看来，彻底驱除他们身上的影响，与创造新生的杜林是同一件事。
Eliminating Duran's influence and creating a new Duran are one and the same.
有了这个，我就能完成炼成阵，处理那些棘手问题。
Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array. Return to Mondstadt. Now this place will just have... Oh, I can talk to it! A massive rock that once looked like a heart has lost its power and descended into a solemn silence. Oh no! I won't be able to absorb any vitality like this. Let's just go report back to what? Orbit? Back to Mondstadt. In Genshin 2, Albedo will be the greatest sinner. We're back.
今天就先到这里吧，感谢你们的陪伴。
别客气，我们也算是开眼界了。
We don't get to watch.
风花节期间，蒙德还是很好玩的，去逛逛，挑自己喜欢的东西。
Hang out during the Windbloom Festival.
对啊，不知道今年的风花节之星会是谁呢
？Wonder who the Windbloom stars will be.
我们最近都在忙这些，到底谁会去城里打工呢？
到风花节庆典那天就知道了。
Sure, we'll find out on the day of. Wait till 2 days later. I can see the fountains in the distance. Day after tomorrow.
风花节庆典快要开始了，去看看吧。
Go to the plaza. Let me go all the way here. Tiger? Yeah, man. Oh. Right.
如各位所知，今年风花节期间，我们大家万众一心，携手击退了试图入侵蒙德城的敌人。而本年度的风花节之星，正是本次行动的杰出贡献者。
Does Albedo get to be the star?
他看起来并不强壮，却也读得懂战斗的关键。他擅长抚慰人心，用他的办法很好的支援了大家。
They were a great support to us all. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior.
让我们把掌声献给今年的风花节之星——吟游诗人温迪。
How fitting!
好呀，是温迪！真的吗
？Venti，
不会吧？真的要选我吗？为什么不呢？温迪很适合这个位置。
You're the perfect person for this job.
好吧，那我会大摇大摆走进酒吧，要求酒保给我提供免费酒水的。
相信他们不会拒绝风花节之星的要求。你完全可以端着酒杯说上几句感言。
You can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech.
既然如此，那我的获选感言就用这首曲子来代替吧。各位，最好的吟游诗人要开始他的表演了。 别走开，听好了。
We actually get a song. And your performance as our star. Fireworks! Oh, the fireworks look pretty. Albedo.
我再次行使形成之助道。
Mini Duran's gonna turn into our human Duran. Goodbye, baby dragon. You look cute. Wow. Albedo looks pretty sick casting the incantation. Spell effect. Holy! Casted the whole spell.
变在的地，流转的水，
It goes all over the city.
精炼的我。 支撑的风啊！
It's time for Duran to ascend.
穿越第18世界与第20的路径。令已形成的灵魂降入尘世。将腐殖。 擢升为神圣骨血，现与诸贤，请观我伟业。
And just so happened while everyone's distracted by the fireworks. That was a really epic scene.
怎么样，还不错吧
？Not bad, right? What happened? What happened? Duran? Why don't we get our first look at Duran here? No wonder everyone recognized him when they saw him in the trailer. Do we get to go see him? Probably not. Meanwhile, Heavenly Principles? How did everything go?
很顺利，目标都达成了。
Albedo got such a sick scene.
真的？那小多灵他现在是人的模样了吗
？Mini Duran looks like a human now.
是的，不过刚形成的肉体还没能完全稳定，给他一点时间吧。
Body is still stabilizing. I still like how he has the festering desire design. Incredible work, Albedo.
我就不推辞了。确实做了件大事。
Really is rather remarkable.
嘿，现在心情如何呀？
完成了想做的事，也达成了目标，很不错。他如果看到，应该也会有些不一样的表情。
Think either she would have made a rare facial expression. I feel like Albedo did surprise her. Welcome back, Dreamsy.
我的老师和母亲，黄金莱茵多特。很久以前，他将我送到蒙德，告诉我，我必须完成一个非常重大的课题，寻找世界的真相。我花了点时间来确认我的猜想，结果也不出所料，世界的真相代表找到生活。找到生活对许多人来说毫无难度，但对我这样的个体，意味着太多事。认识自己，认识世界。 理解自己，理解他人。在我与世界之间，还存在着生活。如果是一个真正的人，必定要拥有它。所以，对人造人来说，只要找到生活，某种程度上就可以被认定为找到了真相。
Equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
原来是这个意思吗？难怪那些雪山的魔物也想过取代你，或者是闯到蒙德城里。
No wonder the monsters wanted to
拥有生命，有时候只是活着；拥有生活，才是真正成为了人。他想告诉我的，应该就是这个。
Being alive is just existing. But having a life is what makes you truly human.
不过，这次的事给了我新的启
Given me
发。
new inspiration.
成为人仅仅是开端，身为人类该做出怎样的选择，以及人类世界的家庭将面临怎样的亲属关系。
Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds.
对大部分人来说，也许前几天发生的一切只代表惊悚和诡异，但对我来说，这就是家庭生活的一部分。
Past few days was just part of my family.
往后我的兄弟恐怕再也无法随心所欲了，他会像我一样真正走入世界，受着约束人的一切约束而活。
That is kind of like brother and son creation. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world. I wonder what Minnie do in human form and Gahara and Saiden's reunion will be like. We went from a mini dragon into a human.
你们家还真奇特呢。
You've got an unusual family.
首先
that's for sure.
我们的母亲就够奇特了。
Suppose we get it from our mother.
世界上总是有各种各样的家园，有的人家扎根在小店铺里，有的人家扎根在农庄里。
Kind of fused them. Ryandotter created Durin, but this is like the mini Durin created by M, technically. And then he combined them. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others
而我们
around
家
the farm.
大概是扎根在花圃里吧。
Suppose we tended the flower beds here.
现在我也是园丁了。
Back to the gardener story.
老师没有直接出面，但魔女会的各位知道，就代表她也知道我所做的一切。
Master never
她首
showed
肯
her
了。
face. But if the Hex and Zirko knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval.
看起来，吞噬纳贝里氏之后，她总算获得了片刻宁静。
Since devouring Naberius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace.
如果是这样，我由衷的为她高兴。
Since devouring
她也不是生来就如此
Naberius.
疯狂的。
I wonder how this devouring even works. If so, then I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness.
吞噬纳贝里氏，纳贝里氏是什么？
是生之执政的名字。
The ruler of life. See, was this what we first learned in the story about the ruler of life?
这件事，还是前不久爱丽丝阿姨告诉我的。
Ah,
说实话，
I see.
我不
This
惊
is where
讶
we first learned.
老师迟早会那么做。
This is how we knew about Ryandotter devouring Naberius. Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago. But it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later.
关于生之执政，我所知道的也只有，纳贝里氏也并未完全消失，而是与老师融为
The
了一体。
ruler of life, all I know is this: Naberius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Naberius are now one.
这一次非常感谢你们的帮助，也感谢你们在那样的困境中还能选择与我并肩。
And that's how we got the trail of where her and Naberius were talking to each other. Yeah, I'm curious what Scara and when Scara first meets Dura in human form, what their interactions will be like.
应该的啦，我们是朋友嘛。
听你们这么说，我的心情又好了一些。稍后向秦团长汇报时，我会把这份愉快分享给他的。
你要去骑士团总部了吗？加油汇报哦。
Good luck with the report.
我先告辞了。
唉，这次真是参加了一场大事呢，而且还是风化节期间，真难得。
Really turned out to be unexpected.
哦，对了，既然风化节之星都选出来了，那今年的风之花是什么呀？
What is this year's
你觉得会是什么？
Take
温迪，你忙完啦
？My star is back.
我特地赶来分享风之花的消息。塞西利亚花如何？
Celia.
浪子的真情，
I still remember the Paimon song.
充满情感的词藻，正如这个季节的风。
The true feelings of the prodigal son.
旅行者，伸出手来。
Give me your hand.
阿贝多和你顺利通过了魔女会的试炼，魔女们很高兴。
You deserve
阿贝多得到了
something
他想要的
as well.
你也该拥有一份礼物。魔女送给你的礼物，里面藏着绝无仅有的秘密。别急着窥探，时机恰当时，它自然会打开。
Wants you to have this way, but we can't look. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. No need to open it right away.
听起来好
But when
神
is the
秘啊
time，right?
是他们会做的事呢。
送礼人说，除了你，
别人或许无法驾驭这些小玩意儿，你就心安理得收下吧。
The sender says you're probably the only person who could make use of something like this.
不用客气，毕竟我也只是个跑腿的。从这点来说，风花节期间我也助人为乐，应该受到嘉奖才对。
温迪做的很好哦，要不然我们请你喝酒吧？
真的？说到做到，不许放我鸽子哦！
真的真的，等会再去酒馆吧。
He already has unlimited drinks.
太感谢了，我现在高兴的可以飞起来呢！啊，这个节日太适合我了。
Like this festival was made for me.
再也没有值得歌颂的爱了。山谷之间，仅于灾难的叙事。
Venti singing again.
谁愿迎接如此命运？拯救的勇士尚未来到吗？终有人窥得奥妙之心，如捕获风中纷飞的芬芳。由此，他方能挥去不灭的感伤，踏向沉默的辉光。
Neologism. Ah, and then that was our finish. Is the EMBA sing this part? It feels like they don't sing, they just read it. They speak it. That was a really nice quest. I like the scene at the very end where Albedo summons Mini Durin. It kind of reminded me of when our Yishuan was putting together everything in ZZZ. Because they had the similar colors. We needed to connect all the parts in the city together. So here it was just Albedo connecting Mondstadt together himself. 2 more Archon quests. Technically only 1 more. The current one's on the current patch. That's a prose, not a song. I'm almost caught up. Wait, that quest also didn't take like 2 hours. I feel like that quest took like 3 hours. Streamer finishing Archon quest. It was a really nice quest though. I like the fight with the chessboards. I even got to relive the fight. The queen and the king pieces. Genshin quests are generally short compared to others. You mean specifically Star Rail quests? After doing all the Star Rail quests, feels like the Genshin quests are all pretty short. It's pretty concise. Meanwhile, Star Rail, I would have only been like halfway through the quest. Well, I did the Not Quite Archon quest. I heard the Dangstuff quest is only 2 hours too. And then we have the Flower Feather Clan. Oh, I can check the item Venti gave me. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's this thing. A glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones bestowed as a reward for passing the Hex and Zirco trial. According to the one who presented it, it's not something that an ordinary person can master. For now, the crystal ball lies dormant, as though it were waiting for its perfect time to shine. So we don't know what this is yet, huh? You think the quests gotten shorter? Did they used to be longer? I do feel like the Archon quests used to be longer, but then maybe they've shortened the Genshin quests and then they extended the Star Rail quests, so then in comparison it feels like the Genshin quests are not that long. Because then people have longer quests to compare it to. I wonder if this will come into play in our Nod Cry arc as a star-looking object. It just looks like one of the stars in the Nona domains. The Archon quests were longer before, but still not longer than HSR. HSR really redefined like how long it means. Really redefined the length, the duration of like a main story quest. But now Star Rail has the skip button, so now it doesn't have to take that long. Genshin quests got more cinematics though, that is true. How long does the part 2 of the event quest take? Those of you on Asia should have already finished, right? Holy, I noticed your Mora. It's many months of not leveling up. HSR aspires to be like a visual novel. 49 minutes? Wait, wait, what's 49? The time it takes? HSR you split 2 to 3 times. That is pretty smart. So sometimes there are good stopping points. I was gonna say sometimes playing it through in one setting can make everything seem more connected. Genshin really following the ZZZ path, and the ending scene kind of reminded me a bit. But that's a really exact number. That's why I clarified. See, the new event's around 49 minutes, but the third, there's still one last part that's not unlocked yet. I want to play some more music. Not the artifact tuner. Oh, but why can't I? Why can't I sing? I mean, why can't I play? Time for another 6-hour diversion. Wait, what happened to my rhythm game? I didn't click the right item, right? Huh? Sansa? Oh, these are all the things. Oh, I was in the middle of the animation. Play our Mondstadt song after doing our Mondstadt quest today. That's... Oh. Album list. Mondstadt. Let's try the Venti song again. It's a music rhythm game. ASD. Always really hard. Try a different song. The Archon quest ended and the Archon quest has begun. Thank you, Zartalia, for the 27 months resub. Happy 27 months. Try a bustling afternoon. I feel like the song is also kind of hard. And the live stream is tomorrow. Starville live stream is not today. I'm getting the notes down better. Slowly. Take care, I'm Duke. Thank you for joining in today. And thank you for the safe trip wishes. Try this one. remember the placements. Did I ever try this on your red magic? Let's try the third song. I've played some rhythm games in the past, but I don't play a lot of rhythm games. It's a lot easier on the tablet because I don't have to remember the placements. I can kind of see it. I always press the wrong key because I think it's a different key. Oops. Let me try the beginning. But I think as you play more, I remember a bit better. Oh no. Have the keys. It's not. It's becoming a bit better. It's really hard to come from playing an actual instrument to this kind of stuff. Higher notes being lower. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, was this my note? What did I set my thing to? I have note speed only 1.5, I think, for the note falling speed. Let's play the albedo one! After doing our albedo quest. At the end. Might be easier if you put down your cup. Let me drink some water. Let me try the part at the beginning. Got 99.9. Let's try this on one more time. It is the Klee theme at the very end, which is a pretty nice touch. modern day. I got the beginning part. I'm gonna try my Night Crown again. Time for my favorite Natlan song. Oh no! I still can't get the notes at the beginning quite correct. It's not really test if you know all your notes correctly. Good to play for them. For learning my notes though. Let me try one more time. I really like this song. Are there any Genshin music you can cover with the piano? Maybe some parts of that Yaka song. You only need to play... I don't think you need to do the high difficulties. For the primos. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. One-handed rhythm game. One multiplayer rhythm impact. That would be fun. And I can have a multiplayer co-op. These are the Nowlin songs. Haven't I tried? I haven't tried the Farina song. Everyone starts off big struggle. I started off big struggle. Oh no. I did better than yesterday. Because it's from Fontaine and it's French. The song is pretty nice. It's one of our Farina songs. This is our Arlecchino song. You can try this legendary. Was going okay. So let me continue. We're not gonna quit. Welcome Rose and Stream to the stream. Song though. really long too. The concert of this on YouTube is epic. Take your time to cite it. I kind of remember this. What haven't I had this one? Try all the legendary scores. Different. Maybe I should continue. Let me finish this song. I need to stop quitting. Navia's song was like... I didn't realize Navia's song was so sick. Welcome... Twitch. Harvard? Congrats on your acceptance to Harvard. What rhythm games did I play? I've only played a bit of those too. I've tried these. I haven't done this one. Whale song. There's a gacha test on Harvard. Welcome, Cry Alive. I played a little bit of Osu like many years ago, but I haven't played in a really long time. I never did this one. I've only played it for, I think I played it for a couple of months. Alright, this is the song with the slow beginning. Love this theme. I like the latter part. There's some craziest stuff in this song though. We're gonna finish the song. The song changes so much. Welcome back to Zaki. That song is quite the song. Archon quest finishing soon. This song, this Arlecchino one is really difficult. Oh, and I didn't. This must have also been hard. I also didn't score this one. Too bad. I just pressed the wrong notes. All the songs sound so nice. Your favorite piece, says Maple. Let me try this one more time. Welcome back to Zazakill. Farina. A different Farina song. How did I do on the new bullet? 95. Try a new bullet. The Starro live streams tomorrow, unfortunately. At the same time, though. A bunch in that middle part. I hope they play Spark OST tomorrow. But tomorrow, how would they play the Spark OST? What is this song? Haven't tried this one. Welcome the Roiding Badger. Pretty nice. Siren. This is an interesting song. Wait, is this Rio's song? Oh, you're right. It's Rio. I was wondering who it was. Another Lenny song. I see, that was the Rio song. No wonder. Monkey. Our song is almost over. Oh, the part here. I see. Rip! Jinxed. Wait, what? There's another rhythm game-ish mode in the summer event? No, this isn't the summer event. This is the base game. I never completed this one. Confusing. Exit. Try a different one. The music game is the new event, right? Assume it doesn't stay. Wait, is there? No, the music game is a permanent one. It's not a new event. You can play all of these songs permanently. No wonder I haven't. All of these songs are super long. For the Faruzan song again. These parts get so difficult. Faruzan song is fun. To the part. I'm not good at the whole notes. You forgot the exact number. Your trembling hands and fingers, these are kind of difficult. And this is the hyphen one. I never even completed this thing. Monkey. really long. Monkey. Thank you, Florities, for the hydrate. Let me drink some other. Tinari got 96. Tinari. This one seems to be pretty short. Move. I think I will fail to learn it. Your English? Or they're talking about the English? Their English seems pretty decent. Wading through. I tried the song yesterday. How is this one? Melody of Distant Green Fields. La, 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 la. Song. Oh, did this play during the... When did they play this song? This wasn't during the Aranara thing, was it? And these are all the long songs. I finished this one. this is the Poor Ormo song. I want to play the Poor Ormo song again. Oh no! Where is her trip? I'm going to China for the Kuro Fest. And I'll probably be leaving a bit early. So I'm leaving probably day after tomorrow. Who's shouting? The piece that wins mine when Poor Ormo's theme reaches its climax. Some pending music. How songs sound so ominous. Wonder when we'll get playable Alice. Larissa, so we were thinking probably 6.7. Probably Columbina on 6.3. And then probably Alice when like your Skirk releases. Skirk and Alice, you know. This game is more of a brain teaser with its intuitive interface with this one. Does it have an intuitive interface? Let's try the Hotel song again. The Hotel song was the other one which I felt like I could maybe. Perfect. Any last words? I missed one note again. I think I missed one note yesterday too. Let's try one more time. This Hu Tao song. Maybe it's just not meant to be. I missed this time. Pirate, are you pulling Alice? Wait, what happened to your Alice? Weren't you gonna pull Alice and Columbina? I got one more finally. What happened to Jolie's theme? Jolie was. Let me try Jolie. Weird. Oh, thank you, Stepar, for the 1,000 bit cheer. Good luck with work to Jemmy Boy. Thank you for joining in today. You were about to gift too, but I'm afraid I'm distracting streamer. Hope you're having fun in China to Stepar locked in. I was trying, but I already played this song previously. I think all the other ones are a bit difficult. I wanna play my Knight's Crown again. One day. Thank you, Yamamoto, for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to the stream. Can I hit these? Almost. Thank you to Yamamoto for gifting to the stream. Let me know if there are 2 songs you like to queue up. We're gonna try the song one more time, and then we will probably end our music stream. the end's kind of hard. I'm getting a bit better. Thank you to Real Pasu for the 15 months resub. Happy 15 months. Welcome back to Real Pasu. And thank you to Piasu for the 37 months resub. Thank you for the 3... Oh no, I clicked this thing again. Thank you for the 3 full years of support. Thank you for the tier 3 to Piasu. Let me know if you have a song I'd like to request. Actual 3 years. Good morning, Valeria Valkyria. Welcome back. Good morning. Good luck with all your adulting. And thank you for starting our hype train. The Night Crown of Flowers song I really like. I think we will probably end our stream for today. But this week, I think we'll try to stream the Starville live stream tomorrow. I'll probably go live an hour before the live stream, and then we can watch the live stream together tomorrow. And then tomorrow will be my official last stream for probably a week. Our plushie releases... Wait, where is the plushie site? Our plushie will be released for pre-order. And... what's the countdown? I think it's in... drops. I can check out the front page. Wait. I should say it in the upcoming drops. 6 hours? 6.5 hours will be when the plushie drops. Sweet plushie. Oh, I was gonna make a video. Well, I'll see if I can post a video in Discord or YouTube for what the plushie actually looks like. Let me go do that after stream. 6 hours and 30 minutes, and the sweet plushie will be live. I will be back tomorrow. You can join the Discord for the Discord alert notification. Oh, thank you for the reminder. You can go check out. Maybe you can just DM me the How Diverse video on YouTube. I mean on Discord, and I can take a look later. Thank you to everyone for joining in and hanging out today. Tomorrow will be a short Starville watch party stream. We're actually almost catching up. Almost caught up to Genshin. The Mondstadt quest was really good. Hope all of you have a great rest of your Friday. Or Saturday, if your Saturday is starting soon. After tomorrow's stream, I will be gone for a week and 2 days. I'll post the exact dates in Discord. And then, but I should be back around when the Starville patch is out. Probably a day or around the day or the day after the Starville patch is actually live. Time to fight the other holy over control of your bed. Hope you rest well if you're going to sleep. The giveaway winners are not by me. They're going through YouTube's. So YouTube's will post the giveaways on Twitter tomorrow, I think. Right when it goes live. I'll try to take lots of pictures and videos to share with everyone for my official Coral Fest trip to China. That'll be pretty exciting. Because a lot of other CCs are going. So it'll be fun to see what everyone thinks too. Chill, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for joining in and hanging out with me today. I feel a lot better after stream. Good luck to those of you who entered the giveaway. There should be a vlog. Now that someone pointed out my vlog, it feels weird when I say vlog. But there should be a vlog for my China trip. I think I'll also be visiting... I'm not sure if we'll be visiting. I might be visiting some other offices. Must have vlog VTuber. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Hope all of you stay hydrated too. You started calling them vlogs too? Will I reveal their car parks? Let me drink some water. Thank you for hanging out for our... What did we do today? What did we wave? Oh, we pulled the insane... Maple had insane viewer polls. And then we finished. We did some auto chess. And then we caught up to another Archon quest. If you pass by Hangzhou, wait, can you actually visit their office randomly? The Wukong devs? Can you just go, like, swing by their office? Is that how it works? Can you do you need to make an appointment, or do you just go chill at the Wukong office? The Wukongs are not in Guangzhou. Wukongs are in Hangzhou. Or did you just visit? Oh, you have contacts there, so you were able to go and chill. But you should hook me up. I want to visit the Wukong office. Okay, just start working there. They actually mailed me. They've been like mailing me some Wukong merch. It's actually really cool. There was like some, although some of them are kind of creepy, because some of the Wukong merch has like the monsters on the t-shirts, and then there's like the t-shirt with the monster face. But there's also, they also gave me like this tote bag, but it has like, I'll take a picture of it later. It's hard to describe the creepy part. It's not too bad. What? Alpha is Wukong? Wait, is she? Is she DNA? Let's send everyone over to... If you drop by and say hi, they might let you in. But you got lucky with family being in Hangzhou. But you also know, but you also know someone at Wukong, right? Let's send everyone over to Jenna. Thank you for joining in stream this week and today and this week, and listening to lots of music. Genshin. I did complete the Archon quest though, and we're almost done with the summer event. Though I didn't get to progress my summer quest today. Will I be the tour guide? No, I'm not very familiar with Guangzhou. Hangzhou is just a pretty city. It's my favorite city in China. Wait, both are done? Wait, what both are done? No, I only finished one of them. The one Archon quest took forever. It took much longer than 2 hours. Chad was saying like 1 hour to 2 hours. I feel like it took me 3 hours plus, but it was a really good Archon quest. The Mondstadt Archon quest. I'll see everyone for the Star Rail live stream tomorrow, or in Discord, or maybe YouTube if I take a picture of the plushie. I'll see if I can take a quick video of the plushie to show what it actually looks like, and if you can flop the ears and stuff. Thank you for posting the Helldivers thing in Discord. I'll see everyone soon. Take care, have a great rest of your day. Good night if you're sleeping, and good luck at work if you have work later.